the fuck a hickerbilly is. We ain't from the hills, so we ain't a fucking hillbilly, but we ain't one of them Duck Dynasty fake-ass hicks either. Hickerbilly shit, we just out here in the sticks. On some fuck around and find out if you wanna run your lips. Hickerbilly shit, we just vibing in the mix. Blowing on that top shelf, nothing less than a zip. Hickerbilly shit, we just out here in the sticks. On some fuck around and find out if you wanna run your lips.
What up, chat?
Hickerbilly shit, we just vibing
What's up,
in the
chat?
mix. Blowing on that top
What
shelf,
up, y'all?
nothing less than a zip.
Yo, 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 yo.
Hickerbilly shit, I ain't from out in the hills, but
What up,
you know
Bird
that
Cat?
Benton state full of
What's
billies
up,
to the
KK
gills.
Trippy? What's
You
happening?
come in
Calvin,
with the
what's up?
bullshit,
Brian,
I'm
talk to
coming
me.
with the skill, and
What's up,
fucking
Salty,
with my
talk to
family,
me.
gonna get your
Moo-moo.
ass riding deep in the
What up,
Chevy.
Terry Crow?
Stomping,
Got Nathan
smoking
Flowers
heavy.
in
Don't
the
be
house.
fucking with them country
Crypto
boys,
High,
you
what's
know we
up?
ready. Used to run from the cops down the railroad tracks.
Got
but never
Hickerbilly in the
run from a
house.
fight, and
Got
you know
Captain
that's
Kirk in the
facts.
house.
Hickerbilly shit, we just
Bo
out here in the
Jackson,
sticks.
Angel
On
Gowie.
some fuck around and find
We
out
got
if you
Lyrical
wanna run
Rave.
your lips.
I see Space Dad. Is that Space Dad at the door, Mike? I see him.
Blowing on that top shelf, nothing less than a zip. Hickerbilly shit, we just
doing
out here
stuff
in the
for
sticks.
$35
On some
joints.
fuck around and find out if you
$35
wanna
joints,
run
what?
your
Whoa.
lips.
Damn.
What's up, some asshole? Thanks for the follow today,
Nothing
OG.
less than a zip. Always got the loud,
More money?
everyone
We
can
doing
smell,
the
and
doing?
way I'm talking
We're
to
doing
you,
the doing.
tell I used to sell
Doing the
Hickerbilly, different breed.
Mega Dog
Yeah, I know
21.
that you can tell. We be on them job sites, working hard, stoned as hell. We don't want
Listen
no
out.
bullshit.
A-Cal was
We ain't
liquidating his
looking for no
entire
problem,
team
but
for
if
the
you
U
cross
Proud
that
Boys.
fucking line, then them hands, you know we got them. And
up,
fuck
Holly?
the government. Yeah, you know they
You
are
might as
the
well make
problem.
this your
It's the time
intro
when we
now
took
on
tyrants
Hickerbilly.
outside and fucking
It is.
shot 'em. Hickerbilly shit, we just out here in the sticks. On some fuck around and find out if you wanna run your lips.
Yeah,
Hickerbilly
yeah.
shit, we just vibing in the mix.
Yo.
Blowing
What's
on
up,
that
Daniel
top
Creek
shelf,
Squad?
nothing less
I just
than a
ordered
zip.
DoorDash, but they ain't gonna be here for like 40
We
minutes.
just out here in the sticks. On some
What's up,
fuck
Trolling
around and
DoorDash?
find out if you wanna run your lips.
I'm on this bitch for 40 minutes.
Cassie H, Big Skip,
Who's
Momo
on here?
21.
Bro, Country Rap Rumors is fighting with Country Rap Rumors in the chat. Is that real? What is going on?
Yeah, it's
517 motherfuckers. We
Is that
in the Great
Captain
Lakes
Kurt?
State. We
Hell
That's
yeah.
Captain Kirk.
Welcome to Hickerbilly shit, y'all.
I didn't even know who was on there. I just looked on my phone.
Oh yeah, welcome to Hickerbilly shit, y'all. I'm Hickerbilly Short, my co-host Chop Easy. We got
Chop
Captain
Easy.
Kurt in the house tonight, and we got Larry Dale Reed and Fedora Mike.
What's up, Hickerbilly? What's up, Shop Easy? And what's up, Captain Kurt? What's
So
up?
we
What up, what
appreciate
up, what
you
up?
guys tapping in
Hey.
with us, man.
We hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Because you know
that we are.
like we is.
I am too.
Hey, yeah, you too. Hey, we're also streaming on my channel too as well. So,
Are you really?
what's up, chat? Yeah, yeah, we
Click
got.
in on that. Are you the Yep, I got you right here. I had to put my phone on Do Not Disturb so I don't fuck it up. I got you right here, buddy.
What's
Hey,
up,
shout
chat?
out to everybody in the chat, and shout out to everybody tapping in from Captain Kurt's channel, man. We appreciate y'all. This is Hickerbilly shit live. Me and Chop Easy do this shit every night, pretty much. I mean, we ain't took a day off yet, so
Nah, you haven't. You've been killing it.
shit, y'all tap in with us, man.
Man, you motivating everybody else. Never got the shirt.
Hell yeah,
Tell
I'm
them
motivating the hell out of myself too, man.
Hey, you done woke us up out the grave. We ain't been like 30 days.
Hey, with these diss tracks, bro, it brings it does, like, if the content creators can kind of come together and give their opinions on this stuff respectfully, I think then the fans might kind of see that as like, yo, if they're judging it like this, maybe we could do that too. That would be.
I think you're pretty good
That's a
at
goal.
keeping it alive. Like, you know what I mean? It made it like an interactive
What up,
sport
SK?
type thing.
Yeah, I mean, it really is if you think about it.
I've never met you, but I've heard conversations with you and Justin and shit and been in the room when they was at them.
Mm.
So I know that you're not just one-sided when it comes to you do it good too. And I think Hickerbilly reminds me a lot of how you do it.
I've watched a lot of your reactions, Kurt. It's awesome.
I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you. You know, it was funny. Larry Dale Reed, space guy, fucking Christopher Pudding, fucking, yeah, that's what I'm saying. For being on a team that's got good marketing strategies, your marketing strategy to get your name out there, dude, I know you by 40 different names. I couldn't even figure out where to find you. Space Cadet, fucking Pudding Pop. I heard like 4 different names today.
I was talking to Kurt earlier.
I asked the other day, I was like, I wonder if he even knows who the fuck I am.
Yeah.
Man, I was talking to Kurt earlier, and fucking, I was like, yeah, man, Space Dad's gonna come on. He's like, who the fuck's Space Dad? I was like, Justin's buddy. He's like, that Larry Dale Reed guy? I was like, yeah, that's Space Dad. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. And then Chop said something else. He said like fucking Christopher Puddingham or something.
I said Jason. I said his real name. I said his actual Facebook government.
Yeah. So I'm like, dude, who am I meeting?
government.
3 different people here? Like, what? Let's go. I guess. Let's go.
I mean, technically.
Hey, I get sick of being one person. I gotta just switch to somebody else.
Yeah.
I think about
Multiple
changing my name to,
personalities.
Poncho Dad.
Poncho Dad. Okay.
Poncho
Hey,
Dad.
Oh shit.
Or no, what was it? Nacho Dad.
Nacho Dad.
No, these people made a
There he
skit
is.
about
What's up, Hard Target?
cartoon.
Hey.
About Nacho Dad. Hard Target's on here. What's up,
HardTarget?
What's up, man?
That
for
song
hopping in with
today
us.
was bananas.
How y'all? Thank you.
That shit was good, dude.
Jason Reed is country rap rumors. I agree.
Definitely Powder P.
I just sent Playboy Beast the link. If he said if he could get in here, he will. But I know, congratulations to him. He just had a child. So
Yeah, I heard
Congratulations.
Congrats
to
all rap disses to the side. Congrats.
Yep.
Yeah, congratulations.
that's respect.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, man. That was shit.
I don't think anybody really hates each other.
Maybe church and
think
ACAL, but that's
No,
probably
they definitely hate each other.
they
I
ain't getting along.
don't think it's as bad as people think it is.
No, I think it's church and ACAL, and then everybody else is kind of collateral. I mean,
I think
collateral.
like collateral damage. My bad. I'll shorten it up, but yeah.
But I'm saying I think that people are taking it too far. But I guess it's like Chop said, it's trending. So like people are talking about
like a
it's
sport.
thing.
It's like a wrestling match.
Yeah, exactly. You're not going to be hugging each other before the match and during the match. And you know what I mean?
Everyone's
Like,
in brackets and stuff. That's right. You know, you're beating them down and getting them to the next bracket.
well, I think one thing it does is it showcases the artists that a lot of people didn't even know existed.
Oh yeah, for sure. I agree
I'll
with that
listen to
100%.
Because I knew who Hard Target was. Hard Target, it's you especially. But you coming with these, it's making me go back.
I definitely added more
Listen to
of your
more
songs to
shit.
my playlist than I did. You know what I mean?
Because I'm like, damn, this dude's really talking shit. And then you go back and listen, you know what I mean? So like,
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
I think if you got to have some kind of leg in the fight, which this man's around and seen it. Yeah, he was there at some of the shows we was at this summer. So I mean, I feel like he's got it right. But some people are just coming out just saying whatever.
No, bro, I ain't doing no promoting, Justin. Come on, dog.
Going promoting.
This is Jungle Boys, man. No Justin time over here. It's not all about you, Justin. Calm down now.
My bad, y'all.
You're all right, Hard Target.
It's funny that JT says that because I actually thought that when I jumped on because everything the video is kind of small.
Hey,
Oh yeah, I guess that.
that. It's gonna be like Woodstock of country rap.
Hey, you know what? How long?
Sure.
It's real though. It's a real thing. It is.
Yeah, I
real,
mean,
like
you
that.
know, yeah, it's.
Hey,
So has everybody heard the track?
You guys
Which
heard it?
track?
Yeah.
Both of them.
Playboy the
Fucking
Beast
both
dropped
of-
first.
Oh, you talking about Hard Target and Playboy? Oh yeah, I listened to them both about
Go.
6:30.
Thank you, Wisconsin, madam. We appreciate you.
I listened to them like 30 minutes after they dropped, probably both of them. I'll
Okay.
say this: I played Hard Targets twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get into that shit for sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, he was fucking talking real nice on there.
Talking real nice.
Yeah, Clinton. Hard Target. Did you see where Playboy Beast Mode made a post giving you props for the reply and looks forward to round number 2, he said.
Oh, good luck with round number 2. I'm going to sit that one out. You got to do it on round number 1. You're the one that instigated it.
Hard Target fucking is crazy.
Yeah, right. I explained this to Kurt because he's like, he wrote round number 1. And I was like, what do you mean round number 1? I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth. Like, he dissed me. In my defense, I responded before hearing him. So I think I could sit the next one out. Is that fair?
Hey, on to the next one.
Let's run them. Let's play Playboys first because I there is some things that like I gave Playboy credit for going first, but I also when I heard Targets come back, the way that I thought like he kind of that was smart because he took a shot in the dark and he happened to be exactly right and picked the diss track for what it was. I mean, I was worried he was going to respond before Playboy's dropped. Like he was at least respectful enough to go at 540 and not
Hard
520.
Target's ready to go to war, goddamn.
Hey, that shit
Yo,
was gangster as
2025.
fuck, though.
2025, I'm trying to match Justin's pettiness. Okay.
You gotta
So then you got to have a round
baby.
2, bro. Yeah, or no, not having a round 2 would be petty. Yeah, I see what you're doing. I got you.
That's why I gotta send Hard Target some ballads so he can have a real target on his back.
Hey, I think Justin would probably do round 2 and just make sure he monetized the hell out of it.
Hey man, hey, how about this? Like the one thing I will say, I definitely took the W on in the video. I was writing out the lyrics to have go along with the song, and I got like 8 bars in. I was like, "Fuck this!"
I did see that.
Like, I don't know how these guys do this shit. But anyways, I started putting like emojis and shit in there, and like the one line where I'm like, he was wearing a wire, I put the Fed Ted bear there. And
Wait, number 1, I seen that.
That was a shot at you, Kurt. I was like, yo, low key. I was like, kiddos, this was a number 1 album, Fed Ted.
That's awesome.
Hey, was it 24 hours? Did it make it 24 hours?
I think it made it like,
I
think 48 hours.
This is probably number 1 I've seen out of the whole ordeal.
Shit, Justin told me my blasphemy track charted.
Oh, did it? I'm not talking about you though. I'm just saying.
What's up, Playboy the Beast? What's happening,
I'm just
Playboy?
trying to give Fed Ted some props because that's our guy.
Yeah, Fed Ted's the man. He outdid my career in fucking
I wouldn't turn him
a week.
in now, Hard Target.
Fed Ted's dropping
Ted's a robot.
rhyme albums.
Ted's
might
a
have
robot.
Yeah, Fed Ted's wild, bro. That's crazy to me. I mean, I guess, like, as an artist, I wouldn't be happy about that. I'd be shaking my head like, damn.
Hey, country rap rumors AI song's catchy though, because I'll be walking around singing. I'll be saying it to Mike. He said it
Getting
earlier.
fucked on.
Yeah, who's getting fucked on is kind of slides,
Hey,
bro.
my foot
Hard
didn't
Target.
come. I'm
Who's
like
getting
Larry
fucked on?
Dale. Yeah, I'm getting fucked on.
Hey, you see Playboy's comment? Playboy said he's at the hospital for the night. Wanted to at least tap in, though. Appreciate
Oh,
it.
I got
guys.
you.
Yeah,
Hey,
Thank
man,
you, Playboy.
congratulations again, Playboy. Playboy.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, all
Say
bullshit aside,
congratulations
congratulations on the child, man. That's what's up, man.
I don't
yeah.
know the Playboy guy. I've
okay.
never met him. He can rap. I'm not gonna say he can't rap, but I just like Hard Target song better, me personally. I could be being biased, but whatever. I think it was really just a better song to me.
Well, we're gonna break it down. Let's get into this shit. Fuck it. Let's spin,
Let's go.
Play them
spin
motherfuckers,
Playboys
dude.
first, man. We got Easy Target.
Easy Target.
That's too easy with it, man.
You in my scope, man, down, easy target. Wanna start shit with the squad, I roll the scopes up in that carpet, yeah. I hear you barking like a bitch, never biting. Pussy trying to jump my dog, street soldier standing united, yeah. You in my scope, man, down, easy target. Wanna start shit with the squad, I'm rolling the scopes up in that carpet, yeah. I'm hearing you barking like a bitch, but never biting. Pussy trying to jump my dog, creek squad standing united, yeah. Why the fuck is Ryan Fleming trying to play with the squad? Take him to church, pistol in his mouth, it's time to meet God. Rapping with the mouth full of dick, sounding like flawed. Quit acting hard up in your videos, we know you a fraud. Black dudes in the background for props, looking like casting couch. The difference between us is I live the shit I rap about. My life revolves around the music, not the cash and clout. A one-man army up in this bitch, I guess I'm crashing out. The fuck are you beefing with? Better keep that creek up out of your mouth, bitch. Got brothers right now that's in Florida that's willing to drag you up out of your house quick. Got a clique that's full of choppers, ready to shut this shit down. Your rhymes are simple, man, suggest you sit your bitch ass down. Dog, why you speaking on addiction, making all of these claims? The trucks gon' ride you, was so coked out that you ran off the stage. Your face looking like you're stroked out, need a work in your aim. Cause you've been rapping several decades and your bars are still lame. Pussy, you in my scope, man, down, easy target. Wanna start shit with the squad, I roll the scopes up in that carpet, yeah. I hear you barking like a bitch, never biting. Pussy trying to jump my dog, street soldier standing united, yeah. You in my scope, man, down, easy target. Wanna start shit with the squad, I'm rolling the scopes up in that carpet, yeah. I'm hearing you barking like a bitch, but never biting. Pussy trying to jump my dog, creek squad standing united, yeah.
Mumble when they speaking, I ain't hear nothing, they said it all. Bet I slap the shit out pussy rappers and I'll bet it all. This is that dope shit, I got him leaking and losing his focus. I got him thinking and feeling so hopeless, I'm in a scope just like it's his coke drip. I'm like a spell, the product of hell, it's kinda hard to try to burn me. I'm not even trying, but fighting with Ryan, I bet he leaving in a gurney. But really there is no more hope for you, not even trying to expose the dude. Another example of dope abuse. Someone drug him at the vocal booth. I don't do the handouts, I don't piggyback shit. Don't forget me on that favor, better pay me back quick. I ain't starting with this little bitty baby back bitch, cause beating you's like beating up a bunch of handicapped kids. You in my scope, man, down, easy target. Wanna start shit with the squad, I roll the scopes up in that carpet, yeah. I hear you barking like a bitch, never biting. Bossy trying to jump my dog, street soldiers standing united, yeah. You in my scope, man, down, easy target. Wanna start shit with the squad, I'm rolling the scopes up in that carpet, yeah. I'm hearing you barking like a bitch, but never biting. Bossy trying to jump my dog, Creek squad standing united, yeah. Easy target like a marksman shooting point blank range. This dude is cheesy and he's harmless, he ain't got no shame. I'll toss this cat down into a casket in an unmarked grave, then soak him in gas and strike a match and set this pussy aflame. I'm thinking it's safe to say that you lost your way, but now you gotta pay. Like a slot at a Redneck Rave, from just in time you'll pay to play. Just got a call from the homie Trey, I told him dog I'll be on my way, and I'm bringing them clippers with me, case these pussy wanna run that fade. Target in your name, I guess that makes sense, cause you market gay shit if you think it don't make sense. Beta cuck, SJW dressed up in latex. Bro, we do this for the love, y'all just do it for paycheck. Not trying to flex, but dog, I'm trained not just waste, but to break necks. There ain't no way that y'all can face me, was made to be apex. You trying to judge another man while you struggle with 12 steps. Dog, this shit is just a warm-up, I'm hitting some light reps, yeah. You in my scope, man, down, easy target. Wanna start shit with the squad, I roll his scopes up in that carpet, yeah. I hear you barking like a bitch, never biting. Brosy's trying to jump my dog, street soldiers standing united, yeah. You in my scope, man, down, easy target. Wanna start shit with the squad, I'm rolling his scopes up in that carpet, yeah. I'm hearing you barking like a bitch, but never biting. Brosy's trying to jump my dog, Creek squad standing united, yeah.
Alright, so first things first, HardTarget, what'd you think?
I don't think it was bad. I know Playboy the Beast, like I know of him, and I've heard his stuff throughout the years. But like, I'm not gonna be like that guy and be like, oh, I don't even know him. I know who the guy is. I know he can rap. I know he did like. There's a thing called "Don't Punk Up the Beats," and I know he was in that. And then I had a group of artists that I fuck with called Chopper Click. A good friend of mine, Manifest Destiny, Hurricane, and someone else. But they put me on to him, like showing me his stuff. But I've never been into the Chopper stuff. Like, nothing against this or like, oh, he's a fast rapper. You're just saying that. I just never been into it. Like, I think King ISO maybe. So I never like listened to him like a lot, but I've heard him. So I knew he could rap. You know what I mean? So when you asked me what I think of the diss, I don't think it was bad, but it ain't enough.
I agree
Oh,
with
yeah.
that.
No, I'm
Like
not.
that'll work. That'll work on other people. It just
I think. Yeah, go ahead, man.
it'll work on other people, but like
I just wonder. Okay, Captain Kurt, you probably know this, and maybe I don't know. I don't know everything. Is this guy signed to Creek Squad?
No, I don't think he signed. I don't think anybody signed a Creek Squad. I don't.
Does he
No.
even like have a song with Church? Does he?
No, I think I think from what I remember, at some point he just started really showing some support to Creek Squad and the movement. And
I mean, I get
I wanna
supporting, bro, and I'm all for supporting, but don't you think he's maybe taking a little overboard with the fucking?
I know Playboy doesn't take it like he's kind of at the same position as Target. It's hip hop. It's not really personal. Hell, they were both in each other's
I
premiere,
think he can
rooting
rap
each other
too. I
on.
just didn't like how he was like, "You fucking with my squad." Like, are you Creek Squad? Because I didn't know. I didn't see you on Ryan's page, so I'm just. That's my.
Yeah, no, I
You
ain't one.
you ain't got to be
determine-
signed to be Creek Squad.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I mean,
I'm
if
not
that's what
saying
he's-
that, but he's just like he's rapping, so it's like you're like rapping like you're. I'm not saying he is. I don't know. I don't know the inside details.
I just think there's a lot of people that I mean, I there's a bunch of artists that I've seen make tracks supporting Ryan. I mean, hell, there's AI versions of diss tracks supporting Ryan
true.
floating around. You know what I mean? So I think it's just, hell, I make reactions sometimes supporting Ryan. If you support, I guess it depends on your art and your style, how
And
you're
I'm
going to
not,
support
man. I
somebody.
think dude can rap and all that. I just don't. That's the thing that threw me off. It's like, bro, are you even like?
Reminds me of like
It'd be one thing if it was the what's his name, the dude from here, just Trey or something.
Well, he did. Playboy was talking shit to Adam and to Tom like
He
way
was.
back.
I went back and looked. He had diss
Yeah.
records. It seems like he makes a lot of diss records.
I mean, yeah.
that's why I go. That's why I'm sitting this next round out. because I took the bait apparently, but I'm gonna sit the next round out because I've
So
seen
you
the
expected more.
I've seen
You
the
expected
YouTube.
more.
It's like whoever Ryan's mad at this week, I'm dissing him. I'm not gonna do it back and forth for the whole 2025. I got like things to do tomorrow.
2016.
I'm not mad. I think you can rap and shit. I don't have no problem with Playboy.
100%. He's a good rapper. There's no
He's a
getting
good
around that.
rapper. I'm not taking that from him. I don't want
Do
to
you think
battle
if he would have
rapper.
a question? Do you think if he came harder and more direct and didn't reference Creek Squad, do you think it would have
What's up,
been?
Rocky?
I think it didn't seem personal. It seemed like, oh, you made a song about Upchurch, so here's one for you.
Okay, here's my question. Say the premiere pops and he don't mention Creek Squad and he just comes at HardTarget, the person, the artist, and doesn't reference anything else. Do you pull that song before that premiere drops or do you let it run?
No, I get why he did it because that's what everybody's doing, right? They're putting the names out there to get the views, right? I mean, even HardTarget said it himself, and that's why I respect him so much. He's like, yeah, I'm fucking clown. Do you guys want to rap? I rap. Let's fucking I'll do it.
There's nothing I did
No.
different than he did.
Yeah, but I'm saying if
I mean, I know the difference is I know Adam, and I'm
And
friends.
he
Adam's
knows
like a
Adam,
good
he
friend
was
of
at the
mine.
last show. Everybody makes up all these stories about motherfuckers running on stage like we wasn't all hanging out all day long.
I'm
Like,
just I just want to know if Playboy wouldn't have referenced Creek Squad and he would have just came at HardTarget for the artist, would you have let that one run or would you probably pulled it down
I
and
would have
wrote something
listened to
different?
it because I like HardTarget's music, so I would have wanted to be like, why is he making?
No,
Why
I'm
is
not
he
you.
doing
I'm
that?
saying with HardTarget of what would he have done with
Oh
it?
yeah, he probably wouldn't.
To be honest with you, I'll be, bro. It's rap. Okay, you guys, I think have talked to me enough times. I'm pretty honest, a little bit to a fault.
Yeah.
If it would have made me feel like I lost, I would gladly oblige around two.
Right.
But I don't think I did.
No. I mean, I don't think I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is say Playboy come out the gate for the premiere and it was at HardTarget. It didn't reference Creek Squad. It didn't reference anything to do with Upchurch. It was a diss at you, and he came.
It would have fucked my diss up because I in my head I go, I know it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Because
Would you have left
dissing,
it up? Would you have let it run, or would you pull that
Yeah, I would.
premiere and wrote something different?
At that point, I would have because in my head I'd been like, yeah, look at his other videos. He's always yelling Creek Squad. I would have justified it somehow, but
Yep.
I would have also felt like I fucking had pie on my face. You know what I mean?
So
but
then
in
you
my
need
head,
round two. Yeah.
in my head, I go, I know it's gonna happen. Like he knows how to stack multis. He's a dope, like lyrically.
Mhm.
But I know what's gonna happen. He's gonna do the bibbity, the double time, and I'm not even saying. I know that's what he's gonna do.
Right.
It's
Right.
like it's cool. It's like it's a very difficult skill for. I don't want to downplay it. Double timing's hard, everyone.
Yeah.
But I knew that was gonna happen, and I knew it was gonna be like I'm Creek Squad, and I'll run up in your house. Awesome, all that stuff. I was literally prepared for that in my head, and to be honest with you, some of the lines I said, like in the hook, he said something, roll you up in the carpet or something like that. One of my lines was, next time you roll up will be your feet in a rug. Like that was random. Like responding, like it was almost like I was responding to that line.
It's called doing your homework.
Hey, so real quick, let's break the actual song down, man. Like I want to see what y'all think in the chat and everything. What y'all think? I know it's been a second since we spun it, but my biggest thing, man, I know I'm gonna catch some hate from Creek Squad for this. I'm just keeping it fucking real though. I'm gonna give it a 6.5. The biggest thing for me was the feature. I feel like unless someone is also dissing your feature or they have a reason to be on it, you should never put a feature in the diss track. That was another question too. It was like, who was the feature, Playboy?
Reaction.
But that feature, the other reason I say that though is like the feature went fucking hard, and I feel like
I was just gonna say the feature kind of went crazy, didn't it?
Yeah, it kind of took away from Playboy by throwing that feature on there. Like he kind of stole from himself by putting him on there. I feel like his feature kind of outdid him a little bit.
Playboy had a couple lines. Like when I was in the premiere, when that first verse got done, I forgot that it had a feature on the title and he was on the hook. So when the second verse came on, I was like, oh, that was his only verse. Oh, this is gonna be a rough day for him. but then he came in and did a third verse, and
Right.
he threw a couple more. You know what I mean? But in my,
Yeah.
I Triple T said the same thing. Y'all shouldn't have features on it. I don't care. Come one, come all. I didn't know the guy to. I don't know who that is to diss the guy. I know
See,
who
I
Playboy
think,
Beats
well,
is.
see that, yeah, but that's where I think there wasn't a direct shot to you so much. I think he knows that you got a whole squad of people around you, and
Oh.
I believe that Playboy the Beast actually enjoys this battle rap stuff. I think that's why you
Fucking
see
A
all the
does.
diss track.
I
Yeah,
think he does too,
I
man. That's
really
why I
think
think
he does.
it's
So
not a
I
bad
think
one.
he's
Some hiccups
hoping
those are
that
mine.
one of Trailer Made's
Double for
artists
grab.
says, "Hey, I got Target," and jumps at this dude, and because I seen Simple Man in the comments say, "Tag, I'm it." Like he was ready too. So
Yeah.
and yo, that's the sport of it, I guess, of hip hop. Like at the
They
end of the
they don't
day,
want to they don't want to deal with one of us, let alone two of us.
I think it's I think it's new subject matter for artists to tackle these other artists when they normally wouldn't talk about that something. You know what I mean? In terms of like,
Yeah,
oh, that's
absolutely.
new material to write about. You know, something that they haven't done yet.
Hey, and man, that new material is always nice. I've only ever gotten into one little beef, and it was when I was first starting. And you fucking write like a motherfucker when it's a diss track. It makes it easy.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
gotta
man.
you focus. You know what I mean? You don't gotta come up with a theme.
Yeah,
You
you
don't gotta
ready to
try.
go.
You know what I mean? You're like,
Absolutely.
I know what I'm doing. I'm going in on this motherfucker.
Yep, mindset. You know.
Oh, bro,
bro, I could.
I was sitting at my kid's school gate when I saw it, and I was like, "Ooh, okay, I got you." I started writing my phone. I'm like riding down the road,
Still
just
ain't
walk
played hard
past the shit.
targets.
We gotta talk.
I
We're
mean,
talking
you
about
guys
the
are all artists, and one thing I never could understand is like when I go to work, bro. If the dude next to me, I hear his frequencies a little bit different on his welder, and his welds are looking a little bit better than mine today, bro. I'm over there trying to figure out how to whip his ass on the next weld I'm doing. Like, I have to have something to kind of push me. So I've always wondered why this lane has always been so kind of standoffish about diss tracks. Like,
Everybody was
is it
just
because
too
people take it
nice.
so personal? Like, do they? Is it because of the? It's just it's
Because
different.
church fucking usually bodies people, man. I mean,
It's
that's
a,
how.
it's a. When I was introduced to country rap in 2015, I knew of it, but I didn't like follow it. And when I got introduced to it, it was nothing like that. So like I was like, I'm cool with. I just like making music, anyways. I'm not trying to be battle rap legend or anything like that. But I noticed that in the beginning, and I saw it, the transition from 2015, like when Upchurch and Adam started getting involved. I was like, oh, this shit is starting to get like lyrical, like bro, you could hear it in like a rapper, like Playboy the Beast don't like Adam, he dissed him. Playboy the Beast will not deny that Adam stacks multis like a hip hop head, not like a country rapper. He's stacking multis like a hip hop head. You know what I mean? And I from there, like even the Upchurch was like he was dissing what Shotgun Chain, Hosier, and all them people like that. It became more aggressive, and I was like, yeah, white on white crime. I like it, but a lot of these other people just want kumbaya.
That's confusing though, because to me that's how hip hop became as big as it is.
Exactly.
Like, do you
Exactly.
remember the Southern Smoke albums? Do you remember when they would do like the East versus the West, North versus
Yeah.
South? Like, and artists would get together with their squads and they would just talk shit about how the South is better than the North, and they would put those albums
Yeah.
together. And dude, people, that's how I found all the hip hop I found, because I would go buy those from the corner store with the white tee or a black tee, whatever tee I wanted. I'd throw that in my system and I'd ride around just bumping music all day, bro,
3
wasting
extra
gas.
long.
It was $5. Yeah, bro,
Hell
it was
yeah.
$5 for a full tank of gas, maybe $10, depending on what you're driving. But that ain't what this
Hey,
is, and that's kind of confusing at times because it's like,
Well, a
well,
lot of these
shit.
people that bump in country rap, they didn't. There are a lot of fans now that bump country rap that do listen to hip hop, but a lot of these fans, like when country rap was started, they were introduced to hip hop through country rap,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
they
yeah.
don't understand the concept of like when a rapper's like, "Yo, I'm running shit," and then other guys like, "Okay, well, no, you're not." You know what I mean? In their head, they're
Yeah,
like, "Stop! Leave him
right,
alone." You know what I mean? They
right.
freak out. They just want everything to be back to what it was. But that's because they were introduced to hip hop through this. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
There's no
yeah,
such thing as beefs and stuff like that. It was just campfire Saturday night.
yeah.
yeah.
More poppy, more country lane, like the fan base, basically. I get what you're saying. And I have heard that a lot. People actually like the more countryside of this lane than they like the rap side, so I can agree to that.
about
think
to
it's
be
a
Thomas
my
Holmes
big
said, "You're just."
smoke.
Thomas Holmes said, "You're just a rapper. Ain't shit country. Try about battling and dissing."
What's
Well,
I
I
mean,
that?
I
never
don't know.
really considered Hard Target a country rapper. I think he just
I'm
got labeled a
Hey,
country rapper.
I heard
I
Hard
mean,
Target doesn't like being called a country rapper.
he don't. I've interviewed him, and he said the same thing. He's like, I guess call me what you call me, but
He's a
he,
rapper
yeah.
that does songs with country rappers. That's
You
basically
guys,
what I am.
you guys got it wrong, man. He's a whapper.
I am a whapper. I got brought into this lane by the grace of God by meeting Clay and Brian from the Lax, and they took us on tour. And this lane accepted me for what I did. But before this lane, the music I do now was the same music I did then. If you go back to 2003, my first album, Southern Accent, Empty Cans Understep, Back to the Trailer, they were all country infused. I loved Field Mob. I loved Rehab. I loved
Yeah.
Southern hip hop like that. But it was hip hop. It just had country shit influenced into it. The fact that they accepted me, like, I'm not trying to win a Who's the Most Country award from any of y'all.
There you go. You don't grow your own dip spit?
Hey, was
Hey,
your song
man.
Chevrolet
I
inspired
grow
by
my
Dead
own
in the
dip
Chevy? Was Chevrolet
No, no,
kind
no,
of
no. That I remember I was sitting down with Gemstar, and we were trying to come up with a hook because I needed another. I was about to put out an album with a new album, and I needed a feature with the Lax, and we were going through beats, and I remember I was like, when I pulled up in that Escalade, my body met it like the David Day, and I was like, I don't own an Escalade, okay, I'll just say Chevrolet instead, and that's how that song happened. It
Hell
was.
yeah.
There was nothing other than that.
bro? Are you
Did
ever
y'all
gonna
hear
put
that?
out the what you
One thing
teased?
you don't
Are you
want
ever gonna
ever
put
hard
Hey,
target is an
Hey, I
Escalade.
did some similar shit, man. I had a song that was actually the first song I ever officially released.
Oh
I
yeah.
said something about cutting someone down with a chopper, and I got in the studio, man. I got in there, I'm like, man, I got a chopper, I got a shotgun. The fuck? So I
Okay.
changed it to shotgun. It was the same type of thing.
Fair enough.
The Sticks in here. What up, Joe Sticks? See?
What up, Sticks?
What up,
Yo.
Steve?
Yeah, we got 278 people.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
But
Everybody tapping in.
I did give Playboy the Beast credit for pulling the trigger first. But when I heard Hard Target's response, like literally a minute later, because the way the premiere ran, I was like, damn, dude, it's like he put himself in a little
You have the fastest
travel
response in
like
fucking
he
beef
yeah
history.
he took a shot in the dark and actually landed the shot, which was kind of mind blowing.
10 minutes later, like that was some GA shit. I'm not gonna lie.
I've
I
never
didn't do.
seen
I
it
didn't do
before.
the. I didn't do the song in 10 minutes. I scheduled it because I'm a
No, that's
sportsman-like guy.
that's what I meant. Like 10 minutes after he dropped his, like, all right, he dropped his. I saw you in the chat too. Like he was like, all right,
If you're
response is
having-
dropping on my channel in 5 minutes. Like that was some funny shit.
I
ain't gonna lie.
shared it. I shared his shit.
Yeah.
In the future, Playboy. I would not put up a premiere because you would have caught me off guard. I would just be like, oh shit, I got to write one. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like I'm saying for someone else though, because I'm not. I'm not doing this back and forth.
If you're
That's
shooting in
some
the dark,
solid
is that a
advice,
hard
though.
target?
What's that?
I said if you're shooting in the dark, is that a hard target?
Fuck it, Mike.
I don't know.
I don't think you heard you, Mike.
That's okay. It's, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it ain't funny.
yeah,
Once you're here, it ain't funny.
that was a Hard Target joke.
It's a dad
Hey.
joke. It's okay.
Hey, for everybody tapping in on Captain Kurt's channel, we appreciate y'all. I'm Hickerbilly Short. This is Chop Easy, man. We do the Hickerbilly shit live every night. Y'all tap in with us over on my channel. Hickerbilly
Yeah, they've
Short,
been
man. Come
killing
check
it,
us
bro.
out.
Y'all been killing it. I'll say this, like for just jumping out and doing your thing, you guys been keeping it real, and people been pulling up. It's been interesting. I'll say that. I like it. I remember a time when there was the Country Rap Report was kind of similar. He just would talk about everybody. He didn't go live, but he gave enough platform to everybody in the genre, and I think that's dope. So salute to you guys for what you're doing. Y'all
Hey,
go
thanks,
sub up
man.
and check these guys out. They're live literally all night long. Sometimes you pop in there, you got Hard Target on there, you come back.
I
it's
fell
Joe
asleep
Sticks.
watching this shit the other night.
It's
We're going till
interesting,
like
bro.
5
Like,
in the morning.
He told me to get on too, and I was like, man, I feel kind of tired.
5 in the morning, man. You guys run until like 4 in the morning sometimes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, dude, we run we run marathons on the
It's on the
weekend. We do
weekends, yeah.
7-8 hour lives on the weekend, man. We'll get on here
Okay.
6 in the evening and run till 6 in the morning. As long as people are watching and we got music coming in, like that's our
Yeah.
biggest thing too. Is we like to put on the up and coming artists. So it's nice to get these bigger artists like HardTarget in here, and then we
You
start
still ain't
playing
played
the up
the
and
song
comers.
as a response, dude. We'd have been talking for 30 minutes. You ain't played his
Hey,
response.
you want to play it right now?
So we did.
Spin that
Yeah.
motherfucker.
That's what we did.
Well, hey, on top of that, Playboy, bro, you got to think Playboy didn't have the opportunity to come up here, so we can't, you know what I mean? We got to show the love across the board.
Hey, we
so.
gave him
Hey,
plenty of love. I said he could.
Yeah. Playboy knows it's all love, man. But I just got to keep it real. Like it. I mean, if one of my best friends sent me in a song and I thought it was a fucking 7, I'm gonna tell him it's a 7. That's just
He
some
should have
real
went
shit.
harder, bro. No doubt.
Yeah, definitely.
He should have went harder. He shouldn't have pulled the trigger with Homeboy. Like it is what it is. I wouldn't have put a feature on there. Features are cool. I think the dude killed it, but I also think the guy didn't take it personal, so he just fired off. I think that's why his verse was a little stronger than Playboy's. But I still think he should have fired off quicker, like more aggressive with his rap, and I think he shouldn't have had a feature.
I would say I agree to
I don't
a
know what
point,
it is.
but I think the song itself, he did what he was supposed to do. He's baiting, bro. He baited him, but he's gonna have to come up with something phenomenal to bounce back if he wants to do round 2. He's gonna have to. Like, he's gonna
Okay,
have to, like,
can we just be honest about this whole bait thing? Is this not becoming a thing now lately?
Yeah, absolutely. Man.
Oh, it was a bait. Yeah,
Absolutely.
I bet it was.
I
don't know you watched it.
The bait thing to me, I could see it if you're baiting. I just wouldn't have baited HardTarget. Being real, keeping it 100. I know you could go back, and I heard Playboy the Beast even reference his old school rap days, like underground hip hop days. He knows HardTarget's got a track with Limp Bizkit. You know what I'm saying? Like he's seasoned in the game. So to take a bait track, that's kind of like, I see where in any other situation that might be acceptable, but this one for me, it was like, nah, bro, that's okay. It is what it is. It was just, he missed on that one, in my opinion.
I think saying it's a bait track is a polite way to cover up an L.
Yeah.
I feel like
you said that polite though. You were respectful after you said that.
Yeah, no, I mean,
we
I can
both
see where you're coming from.
We both blindly went into the situation.
Yeah. I mean, there ain't no excuse to, like, it is what it is. It's a dub.
Put it this way. I'll say this. I get it. I'm a rapper. I got an ego. We all got rap. If you're a rapper, you got a fucking ego. Hey, little boy, if y'all get up out that bed again, we're going to have an issue. You understand?
Hey, you just whipping everybody's ass.
I was gonna say, I thought you were talking to someone. I thought you were talking to. Never mind. We won't go there.
Okay.
To this next song.
My bad. I have an ego. If I felt I lost, I would want to write a second one. I would want to redeem myself, and there's nothing wrong with that. I respect that, but you also got to respect me. I'm gonna take this and just walk right out. All right, you're gonna have to hold that.
He's doing sign language.
He's throwing gang signs. He said, "You gonna have to hold that."
Yeah, here's that.
Hey, at least he's maybe he thought Playboy's got to turn his phone down so he could read the. He's in the hospital.
There might be. I don't know.
Hey man, I will say though, like that's one thing me and Chop try to do. If y'all ain't been tapping in with us on hickerbilly shit, man, like Chop rocks with Redneck Rave. I fuck with Creek Squad heavy, but we keep it real no matter what. Like if you. It don't matter what side, which I think is fucking stupid, the whole side thing, but we doing unity.
Bro, I seen HardTarget even comment in a comment, and I don't want to quote you, but you were talking about how, hey, if you like my music or you don't like my music, cool. If you're riding for somebody else and you respect them, cool. I respect you even more. Like, how did you say that?
Someone said, I don't know how they worded it, but they were like, I think it was along the lines of like, I was trying to talk them in and not being fans. It was on the Blasphemy track, so of course of church. Yeah. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I'm not over here trying to put a picket sign out in front of the Ghost Ranch. I'm like, stop. I don't care about that. Like, it's rap. It's just rap. You said you're the best. Okay, boom. I'm gonna test your chin. That's what happened. It's simple as that. Still be bro. I'm gonna still bump YZ. YZ's fire. Sorry.
Hey,
I'm a bump YZ.
Deny the Upchurch has some classic fucking songs.
Look it. I don't care if you're his fan. I'm not over here trying to draw a line in the sand and say pick a side. That's gay. Okay? it's a friendly. You know what I mean? That's where it ends.
I'm with it. I'm with it. I respect it. He keeps it one. He's keeping it 100, man. I mean,
hey, well, speaking of keeping it 100, man, let's hear his track. We've been talking about it. Let's spin this response real quick.
Let's run it, dog.
Let's spin it.
Oh, Playboy? Yeah, the fucking Juggalo. I mean, the chopper, right? The MAGA rapper. The MAGA rapper, right? Oh, he's Creek Squad now. Ah, shit, it's Playboy. My man doping than shit. If church squabble, he's the first one throwing his fist. He's such a Creek Squad rider when he rolls in his bitch. But quick question, does Ryan even know you exist? You fucking dork. Maybe you could face tat a personality. I bring a step ladder when you battle me. A school shooter, I do it to him. He's losing all his faculties. Church don't want a war, so he's sending in the cavalry. Oh Lord, he's 7'9". I guess this means battle. Bunch of snakes in the grass trying to get me rattled. I put this pig on a spit with this big green apple and painted ceilings with his brains like the Sistine Chapel. You went from horrorcore, that didn't work, became a juggalo. Failed at that, then became MAGA rap. Fucking dope. So maybe being a chivalrous cunt for Ryan Upchurch will put you in a position to finally get your stuff heard. Me, I just bodied his ass. He barely put up a fight, he just got in the bag. Now he dropped dumb shit like a colostomy. Yeah. Committing murder any further if I hop on a track. He never met him but praised Ryan when typing his words. That boy hollering them scriptures they reciting in church. You worship a false god, hope fighting for him will work. Just a shame, you gon' have to meet your idol in the dirt. Ryan back inside the studio, trying his little heart out. He on a second try, maybe he'll get a bar out. The general consensus that I'm better than you. At this point, I've got nothing better to do. All the Creek Squad saying that you're doper than him. It must be nice to have them folks all consoling your skin. You need your fans' reassurance to keep the ego intact. You debate if you got a body, bitch, I know that I did. And now he fucking with the demons. Someone call him up a deacon. He ain't scared till that holy water leaking. Said he ain't shaking till that shotty go to pepper his ribs. Salty fuck, now he on the table season. Obese mad, I killed dad and moved in his place. Now mad at me instead of the guy that drew on his face. And when you holler Creek Squad, you sound stupid and fake. Another wave you gon' ride that we currently ain't. Man, I don't need a double time or jumble a bunch of rhymes. About 4 bars in, still nothing has come to mind. Plead the fifth when I'm dropping my diss, rebuttal mine. I'm well rounded off the top like I'm writing the number 9. I'm the one, 10 toes down when under 5. The 11th hour, jumping in now, I'm uninspired. Officer Ryan, I think that we bodied someone you hired. Fuck 12, you probably helped them cover the wire. What is it? You a gangster with gats or a proud American? Bandana or a Confederate flag, what is your heritage? I just need to know the name of the carcass that I've been tearing in, or at least the cemetery he gets buried in. I'ma keep it a buck, 2 types of rappers about to meet in the mud. First there's me, then there's people who suck. Creek Squad, send your best. I think it's cute, you think you're leaving it up, while Ryan abandons the ship. Scared, I think they were fucked. They've yet to throw a single punch, I've been beating him up. That boy lying like Simba, I've been feeding him slugs. Next time he roll up, it be his feet in the rug. Certificate, cause of death, reads the reason is us. Break his back from the side, he get hit in the ribs. Like he dropped the CDs, he'll be missing a disc. He think he live, he get kicked, he twitching his shit. I clean the top quick, bitch, you ain't conditioned for this.
Come to the facts and settle this. You are going to die. You will leave planet Earth. I know you think that you're going to live forever. Are you prepared? It is still a place that you must deal with one day. Somebody, my friend, died this
Bro,
morning.
you see this lady,
Hey.
Virginia, freaking out over here? That's hilarious. She thinks I'm
Hey.
gonna be mad at him for some music. Come on, dude.
Man, so
That's wild.
the biggest thing that I saw in the chat that I completely agree with, I saw a lot of people saying exactly how I feel about it. As a major Creek Squad supporter, that shit was hard as fuck. I can't deny it. If we're being fucking real about it, like you went the fuck in on him.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. I would honestly say, like, my only thing on it that kind of stuck out to me, why I would give it like an 8 and not a 10, is it seemed like there was a lot of subliminal focus on Upchurch. You know what I mean? I don't know if that was intentional. You might be pulling a marketing scheme trying to jab some more shots at him, bait him into a round 2, but I don't know what your goal was with that. But yeah, you be doing wrestling. I know you be doing wrestling, but
I mean, we could always do the Rapture also.
oh shit,
Bro, but this
Oh,
is how I
shit.
feel
What was
about
that?
that. But
What's
this
the
is how I
rapture?
feel. Hold on, before we get to the rapture, this is what I think. I can't so much agree with that statement because I can say yes. It was kind of crazy because you did have a lot of mentions of church there, but the more I thought about it, you wrote it blindly, guessing that Playboy was gonna protect Upchurch and Creek Squad. So in that defense,
Yeah.
you did write it in direction of trying to. You didn't have nothing to write off other than what you've seen the dude move over the last
What I
few
know
years.
about that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
I
yeah.
knew
And
in
you
my
said
head, I
that
was
the
like,
4 bar thing. You said in the 4 bar thing, you said after 4 bars, I really can't. Is that what you were trying to say? Is like after 4 bars, I really don't know what else to say about you. Is
it was
that kind of what
basically
you were?
it's that double time because I knew the double time was coming. I was like, okay, here's the thing with double time, and this isn't just Playboy Beast. This is like a broad statement to double time rappers. Double time is dope. When it's used right, it's dope. Have you ever
I
heard
agree.
King ISO? King ISO is phenomenal. Like if you break down what he's saying, like he's like saying like it's all these double stacked multis in it. You break it down, it's all like intertwined with what he's actually the point he's getting across instead of forcing a bunch of multis in it. It's
Right.
dope. And then whenever he's like getting to a point, he's even stacking these multis in the double time that are driving home the point or the subject matter of the
Yeah,
song.
Yeah.
Playboy's got tracks like that though. You
And
you
that
probably not listened enough to
I
know that,
don't.
but he does have that. He does
That well,
got
that
some.
goes back to the other thing with the Upchurch stuff too. Like I know this. I know the guy was at one point a juggalo. He was a Midwest chopper or whatever the term is for that. Then he was a MAGA rapper, and
Strange
now he's
music.
Creek Squad. So in my head, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna uh, burn this Upchurch candle, the support you got for him to the fucking ground. You know what I mean? But that 4 bar thing is like I'm hearing. I even heard it in the track, that little double time scheme. There wasn't like it's cool, but I didn't hear a line in there where I was like, "Oh, you got me." You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
No.
My
Yeah.
the dude on the second verse, he wasn't double timing, but like he had a couple like if like nice little jabs in that motherfucker, and even Beast on his third verse. I forgot the fucking line he had. I remember me and Simple Man got on the phone, and he said the line to me, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that was kind of cool." But with diss tracks and shit like this, like the theatrics of the double time and all this, the choruses, all that, that's fine. I don't care about none of that. I want you to go to sleep as a grown man and know in your soul you lost. That's it. I don't care about what anyone else thinks. You could have 1,000, 10,000 people telling you, you won. Feel it in your soul. You did not win. That's what I want. And that's how I'm writing it. In my head, I want you to be like, oh, you son of a bitch. I want to punch that motherfucker. And that's how I feel like. Bro, you ever watch battle rap? It feels like it's about to get physical every
Every time.
every
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
line.
yeah, for sure.
And that's how it should be. And like, I'm not gonna lie, he's a dope rapper. I just didn't get that. I was like, fuck, you got me. But he did. He definitely had a couple lines where I was like, oh, you little son of a bitch. You know what I mean? So I don't want to like take it away and be like, oh, it's trash, because it wasn't. The dude's a dope rapper. Like I said, it's dope. It's just not enough.
I
Yeah.
liked how you use season for like season the meat and season like have him convulsing. That was pretty dope. I seen you put that in the
Hey,
thing too. That yeah.
hell yeah.
I kind of, bro. I'll be real
Uh,
with you. Like, a lot of the lane has slept on hard target. A lot of people didn't really even know he existed, and that's just being real. And
That's
and
Man,
that's
take it
fucked
how you
up.
want it. It's
man,
true. And
I'll be
and I
real with
think
you.
I
Go
think
ahead, Kurt.
people didn't expect what you guys had to bring to the table. You and Simple Man both. It's a trailer made thing. I've said it for the longest time. I think a lot of people didn't recognize it because of the exact reason Hard Target said is that the lane comes from more of a fan base of like a country pop or a country
Yeah.
fan base. They don't recognize rap. Like when they hear the song Spaz by Hard Target, they're like, "What is this?" It's a
Mm.
lot of dun, 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 and it's just going off. So as a fan of country music, you're gonna tend to kind of be like, "Oh, what is this? This ain't country rap. This is rap." Which
I feel like everyone's like, and I know Simple Man is on a lower level fan wise, but he's doing ever since last week. Everyone's got Simple Man, which is awesome.
Ever
But
since
Simple,
it's
I think,
almost like that was a marketing scheme.
but Simple Man has always been held in a very high regard. You cannot listen to anything he does and not appreciate lyricism.
I did dig into his catalog after we had both of you on here the other night, and I was definitely impressed. I can't lie.
Bro, the boy, I don't
Yeah.
want to say it. That motherfucker. I've done music with him for 10 years, and I hate. We'll finish the song. We'll be sitting in the room, have all our homeboys listening, and my verse will go by, and everyone's like got their head bobbing. Then it's his verse, like, ooh, ah. I'm like, you son of a fucking
Do you
bitch.
think his are a little bit too intricate for the fan base sometimes though? Because I think that's why,
Yeah.
the song "Clouds" is a beautiful song, great song. When he
Yeah,
slows it down a little bit and he explains what he's really talking about, and you can visualize the picture, I think it gets more love. That song, I don't feel like got the love that it needed because of the subject matter,
yeah,
but it was, you could really hear what he was talking about. It when he starts spitting and really going into where he's using, I mean, the metaphors and the doubles and it's just so deep. I think
yeah.
people
Bloodhound.
lose tune of what he's doing, and I
I
think it's just the lane.
I think it's timing, it's music, it's the personalities. Like, bro, if you look at the two biggest artists in this genre, it's Adam and it's Upchurch. Like, take the music away, good music. They got good
Right,
music.
right.
You know them. You know their personalities. Like I'd be a damn lie. Like Upchurch has his thing, what he's doing now, but a few years ago, like his videos, that motherfucker was sharp as a motherfucking knife. The videos he was, the way he was editing them, hilarious. Fuck. I approved what he stood on the whole nine. Adam, everything he stands on, the way he does these little funny videos and shit, the shit's awesome. They're selling them. They're not just selling a song. And that's one thing, like, bro, I'm a stubborn. Yeah, I'm the old guy. I'm 39 years old. I'm not trying to sit and stare at a phone and talk and TikTok and all this stuff. And I don't want to do it. And I know I'm hurting myself by doing that. But I think it's a lot of like the social media marketing aspect. And then also, on a religious side, I also feel like God is not giving me that full blown opportunity to go because I truly feel like he's like, you ain't gonna be able to handle this type of responsibility. Your mind's gonna get a hold of this, and you're gonna do some dumb shit. And I think I'm being like, I'm blessed in to be
Being
in the
real, yeah,
position
yeah,
I am.
yeah.
I pay my bills off doing my music. I'm super thankful and grateful for the life I got. But I also look at things from like other angles than for what they are. Am I sour? Am I upset? Oh, should I be? Why am I up here with him and stuff like that? No, I don't know what that man did to be in that position. But I could look back just analytically and go, well, he fucking did hundreds of videos chopping these motherfuckers up, selling himself to the world, did good music, put it out there. Duh, he deserves to be in the position he is. He worked
Right,
his ass off for that shit.
right,
You know what I mean?
right.
Yeah.
Do you
Absolutely.
so and I think I've heard you talk about that same thing you said about how you sometimes feel like you're not put in that position for a reason. That video that I think you're like speaking to your mother and you're in the field and you're like, yo, this is, I can hear, I forget what you're talking about in that subject matter, but I feel like you were talking about how like you just ain't cut out for the fame. Like maybe you're not meant for that glow, that meant for that push like you are, and I guess everybody's got to have their own place in life. And
Yeah.
yo, I mean,
Oh, I know how I was. Like I'll do shows here and there. You know what I mean? But like I've had a few of my homeboys that are touring all around and stuff like that. Over time, several times has made comments like, "Target, come out on the road." I don't want to even go out on the road. I know how I was when I was touring all the time. I was a dickhead. I'd go out there and I'd act a fool. You know what I mean? And
mhm,
I just want to sit home, be with my kids. Like I miss so many birthdays. I like, yeah, I'm the old guy again. I'm going back to this old guy thing. I've been doing this
yeah,
for fucking 20 years. And I've toured, like I've toured, and not like toured like where I came home, I got a big old bag. No, I've toured and came home with nothing. Like
right,
I had just enough to break even, and like I'm like, yo, maybe we'll be able to cover rent this month type of touring. So I went out there and missed out on my kids' lives. I've done dumbass shit while I'm out there, made badass choices of shit I shouldn't be doing. You know what I
That's
mean?
some real shit though.
yeah,
I
yeah,
just want
for
to
real, it
sit
is.
home, record my music, put it out. That's it. Leave me alone.
I fuck with that all the way,
Yeah, I
man.
fuck with that heavy, man. That's actually like kind of my goal with this whole thing is work for myself, doing what I love, making music, and be
Yeah.
able to just chill at home, fucking enjoy my family, and hop in the studio, do my thing. Like, hell
I'm
yeah,
trying to
I
write
feel
diss
that.
tracks. Man, I'm just kidding
Bro,
around.
you think if we had a
Chop Easy,
country,
Chop Easy been taking notes, man. He's like, man, all right,
No,
I'm
you
I'll
think if we
say
had
applying
like
this
a
to
this.
this.
country rap purge, bro, we should have a country rap purge once a year. You know, everybody gets 1 month to say what they got to say about a situation.
I'm glad. Hey, I'm
Maybe
glad
that'll
you
vet it out.
clarified that. I'm glad you clarified that because you start telling the rednecks to purge, man. They're already loading the fucking shotguns.
Well, you know, like animosities get built, bro. Like, check it out. I was just listening to Kid KYDD. I think he's really dope. I think that dude's really underrated as an artist. And he was talking about it last night in his live. Like, rappers should have that tenacity. Like, I'm the best. I've heard
Yeah.
HardTarget say it. I've heard Upchurch say it. I've heard Adam say it. I've heard everybody
Yeah,
talk
man,
about
no-
that. Like,
no doubt.
you should beat steel should sharpen steel. How do you expect anybody to
100%.
get better? If we want this shit to grow, the artists that are good have to push the artists that aren't that good. They have to you have to get the artists that aren't that good to be better. You can't just let everybody sit stagnant. So the 39-year-olds turn to 49-year-olds, and then they're jumping around like old men. Nobody wants to listen to them anymore.
Ah,
And
man,
you got
no
a bunch
doubt.
of dudes that don't know what they're doing in music because everybody's afraid to help them. You know what I'm saying? Like that
Bro,
shit's crazy. to
it
me.
don't matter what it is, whether it's like the diss songs, music, whatever. I'll call up Simple Man, Adam, and be like, I'll run something off and be like, da da da. What do you think? And they're like, that right there is whack. And they'll just be honest with me. I don't want to put this shit out to the public thinking, oh, I'm on some shit, and it'd be trash. And I think a lot of people are missing that. A lot of people are missing a voice of like reason, and you know what I mean? Like, yo, you suck. Stop. Don't do that.
Yeah. I think people are afraid to call it out. You know what I think changed? I think once Adam and Ryan started talking their shit to one another, I think a lot of you dudes are like, all right, now it's my turn to say how I feel. And I think that's like when parents start fighting and the brothers and the sisters start going at each other. Yeah, finally we can go to war, motherfuckers. Like, I think that's kind of what happened. And
Yeah.
and look what happened. The genre really started thumping. Does it sometimes I'm like, maybe I'm always gonna feel like, yo, don't do it off of Upchurch's back because that's my friend and that's what I support. And that, like you said, you respect that. But at the end of the day, it's hip hop. So if I'm over here screaming, everybody, where's the diss tracks? Put it on wax, and then you put it on wax, and I'm like, oh, you just that. Then how hypocritical could that be? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
Yeah.
so we have to come to some sort of point. Like, we're either gonna judge it down and talk about it respectfully, or we're just gonna fucking kumbaya and nobody's gonna grow, in my opinion, because everybody's gonna be afraid to voice what they really
Do you
feel.
do you guys see the comment all the time that's like, I think all these guys should just meet up in the backyard and fight.
Yeah, that's stupid.
It's the dumbest shit I ever seen. Yeah.
Yeah, the physical
I
part
mean,
of it
yeah,
is
though.
retarded to me.
I mean, hey, man, okay, yes, me and Playboy the Beast, we don't even know each other from Bill or Bob, but Ryan and Adam got a genuine problem. Are we all in denial here? We're not.
That's
all
what I've
agree
been
with
saying.
that.
I think there was even someone in the chat that said, he said it's fuck Adam for telling Creek Squad to suck his dick, but everyone else is cool. And you know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody else, it's the rap game. You know what I mean? Y'all are just doing the game. You doing.
Well, what's gonna happen if they end
Dude,
up
I
hearing
played
something
tackle football in the fucking 90s, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. People act like that. It's not like, you know how many mama jokes people told back in the day? Like, suck my dick. That sucks. Yeah, that fuck you, bro. At the end of the day, like, it's so crazy to me because you're not going to change nobody's opinion on it. You know what I mean? People are going to have their opinions on it. The more people that are respectful about it and are like, yeah, talk your shit. I feel like that's the better. Like when you see these people in the comments trying to change people's opinion, I'm not going to listen to your fucking comments. Oh yeah. You know what? Because Sally 87496 says I shouldn't like Upchurch's music anymore. Fuck, let me get rid of this shit. Hold on. Sally.
People really do that, though. That's what's crazy. Hey, that's what's the crazy part.
So
People
give me
will
some
just
better
throw their
criticism,
whole
Scatters
you
the
know what I
billboard
mean?
plaque.
song list
Like,
away.
that's what
and
I'm saying. How
everything.
stupid is that?
It's fucking dumb, dude.
People
We still listen to Upchurch. We played Upchurch at Justin's birthday bash, bro. Like fucking 3 songs.
People love a really good like reunion stuff too. Anyways, you know what I mean? Like when you see Pink Floyd on stage again after never liking each other. For 10
I don't
years
think there's
and
gonna be
shit,
no
man.
reunion there with ACAL though, man. Keeping it real,
Oh,
like I said. See,
No, me either.
Kurt said something about me saying like because he said suck my dick Creek Squad. That was what I saw on the chat. I was just reading that that off. My thing
Man.
wasn't because he said suck my dick, bro. I work
No,
as a
no,
carpenter. I work
yeah.
as a carpenter, bro. Like, you know how much
Yeah.
shit we talk every day?
Yeah.
Like, if you're soft, you don't make it as a carpenter, bro, because you're going to get hoed on every day, all the time, every time you see someone. Everybody's talking
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
You know what I
I
mean?
just ain't.
And
Yeah, no, yeah.
so,
No,
like,
100%.
for me, it was the how far he went into it. And, like, that's where to me, it's separate from the diss tracks because if he's throwing diss tracks and shit, that's fucking hip hop. That's part of it. That's part of it. But when you get on and talk mad shit and say fuck you like making fun of people because they got to go to work and you don't, you know what I mean, that ain't fucking cool.
Yeah,
That's
we can't.
That's half your demographic.
No,
Yeah, but we can't touch the whole thing to Adam saying that though, because it is
yeah,
fucked up. It is
Hickerbilly, you took a personal
Hey,
offense
those
to that.
guys are friends. Everybody's jumping in, two friends beefing.
Yeah. They
were friends at one point.
Hickerbilly, real quick before we go any further, I want to break something down for you. Hickerbilly, you took offense to that. I was on that live that night watching that.
Yeah.
I also, again, I'm cool with Adam. Adam had his mouth shut for a long time and kept getting prodded and prodded. There's times us as men, we lose our shit and say the worst things that come to mind. That doesn't define us, though. That's just what happened. That doesn't mean he was like, you, Hickerbilly, suck my dick and da-da-da. He was trying to piss Kurt off. He was trying to get under his skin the best he could. Same way Ryan tries to get under his skin the best he can. That doesn't mean
same reason I smiled. Yeah.
That pisses him the fuck off. Listen,
I know.
that doesn't mean all ACAL's fans should go fuck Ryan and all Ryan's fans should go fuck him. That's where this shit is gay.
Well,
all this shit is gay.
That's not the only reason though. Like it has to do with the way that I seen him moving. You know what I mean? But that's a whole other subject.
Well, yeah, like at the end of the day, bro, I respect anybody's their opinion. It doesn't matter what anybody. If Ryan became friends with Adam tomorrow morning, it would still be fuck Adam for me because of the direction he came at me. And I'm not trying to make this about that situation, but my point is, I'm not gonna let that shit take away from the music. If HardTarget and Playboy are dissing one another and fucking HardTarget won the battle, at the end of the day, I gotta say, HardTarget won round one. What does that take away from anything?
That's kind of what I'm saying.
Does Playboy Beast, does he lose fucking anything for that? Does HardTarget, what does he gain?
I think everybody's gaining.
I think that's
100%.
point. That's kind of the point of what I was saying with like reunion type vibes because the
My
fans
guy's
don't
2-0
know
though,
that
like,
type of shit. You know what
it's
I mean?
2-0.
Like, a lot of people are getting invested in the drama and the beef, which again it sells stuff obviously, and gets people to watch and enjoy that stuff. But at the same time, like some fans just want to watch and listen to the music. So for them, it's like they didn't know the drama between. Well, some people probably didn't know there was drama between them or whatever in Taylorville when they performed the YZ song, whatever. They didn't know about the aftermath until the artists showed the videos that were like, oh, this is what really went down or didn't go down or whatever. You know what I mean? So as a fan watching it from the audience, you're like, oh shit, two artists that I like are like on stage together or whatever performing. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being like,
and it feels so good.
is what I'm saying. Just as a fan, just as I was there together, I was all guys. I was like, oh shit, dude, they're fucking on stage together doing shit. I thought that was cool as fuck.
Everybody's the whole day. I will say that, and I'll stand on it for the rest of my life because I know I wasn't drunk that day.
Just as a fan is what I'm saying.
Everybody
Like
was
the perspective of the music. Sometimes it's all about the music and not the drama. So like to put differences aside for the fans to go on stage and be whether that's what it was or wasn't doesn't matter. It was for the fans and stuff, and that was a cool moment.
It was good.
I think that's one thing. Yeah, I think that's one thing a lot of people forget, man. Like country rap is built on the fans. Like this lane is completely fan based. Like if the fans ain't fucking with you, you ain't gonna make it. That's the bottom fucking line.
Right.
Like I have not seen another genre ever that interacts with its fans so much. Every country rapper I know interacts with their fans.
I did hear a great rebuttal to when Adam said about the fucking creek is a ditch or whatever. In his diss track, Two Peas in a Pod podcast. Shout out to them. They had a great rebuttal. She said, well, does he forget that the creek is what fills up the rivers? Like the creek flows to fill the rivers. So without the creeks, you don't have the rivers dry up. And I'm like, she's on to something there, bro. So, I mean, Freak Squad is huge, bro. Somebody was just talking to me earlier about like it's way bigger than just the music shit. I find people in all different types of communities that
Yeah,
fuck
man.
with Squad.
I just
They're the
found.
most dedicated fan base since the Juggalos. Hands down.
For sure.
Yeah, man. I just found out they got a rapper in Creek Squad that's got a bunch of face tats and shit. Super big fan base.
Is that part of the Rapture?
No, I'm not doing
Oh,
that.
that's Playboy the
Mark, yeah.
Beast, dog.
He's playing.
He's just still
I
taking
know.
his
I
jabs.
know he was. No, I knew he was, but I was trying to get him to talk about Rapture.
He's gonna take his jabs until the end of this live stream because he said no more rounds, right? So he's getting them in while he can.
No, I just keep seeing the comments going, "It was a big trap." I'm like, okay.
I texted him as soon as I heard it, and I was all like, "Well, man, that's 2-0." like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm giving him the one until Ron. If Ron doesn't Ron doesn't respond back to his diss, in my mind, that's over. Like that's but that's how I see diss tracks though. Like that's how.
But we had church in here the other night, and he said he didn't give a shit about anybody except Adam. You know what I mean? So
I don't blame
I feel
him.
like that's his main focus.
Think about this. He gains 0. He gains 0 by dissing me. I don't blame him for not wanting to diss me.
Absolutely.
Like I would like, hey man, diss me. That's awesome. But he gains 0 from it.
You win if he disses you.
Honestly, I think you might gain from that more than anything because it would draw.
No, I would gain. I 100% would gain.
That's what I'm saying. He wins.
Yeah.
Our target wins if Upchurch makes
The best
even
strategic
he
move forward
smokes your
is to
ass.
ignore the shit of it.
Yeah, I would say even if he smokes your ass, you'd still win in the long run.
If they're gonna go listen to his music and it's good, somebody's gonna like it still.
It's
Well,
decent.
that's the thing, bro. When you're a rapper and you rap and you have actual rap talent and you lose a diss track to an artist that's bigger, of course the fans that like rap are gonna be like, yeah, you know what? Let bygones be bygones. What the fuck do I have to do with this rap? It's music. You're still gonna put it on the Spotify list. That's just how it works, bro. Like, I mean, I don't. I found King Dada, the dude that diss Ren, and all he's like a diss. He loves to diss. He diss Upchurch. He dissed Adam.
I heard that guy's name this
He's
week.
dissed everybody, bro, and he's a rapper. He raps and that's what he's mad about. He's mad at all these white rappers. This is what he'll tell you. I'm mad at all the white rappers because everybody says they can rap, but nobody really wants to rap with me. I've dissed all these dudes.
Can you play any of his shit on this? Can y'all play that guy?
Yeah, I could probably get something.
Yes, pull it up. Kurt's got better internet than me, so when we try to
King-
stream YouTube on our show, it don't work worth a fuck.
He did a rap battle with Ren, bro. You know who Ren is? The guy from the UK. He rap battled Ren, and Ren went a cappella on him and just basically showed him love and said, look, he talked about diss tracks and why, like, yo, I hope the best for Dada, you know, and pretty much shouted him out in the diss track, and that was the end of that. You know what I mean? So
I'll play his stuff, man.
Doing
Ren's
stuff.
dope. Ren's
No, he
fire. Fuck, man.
I've seen the
seen
the craziest comment.
What's that? Call it out. What was it?
I don't even want to say it. Like he said, Hozier had the best diss. Like,
slow down.
Come on, that's definitely.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He caught a body his own though. My man had 2 haymakers, one in the first verse, the second verse. That was wild.
Just in
Do you
time.
wanna, I'll play. Hey, do you want me to play one of his diss tracks to somebody so at least you have some reference to what he's talking about? Okay, so he's got a Knox Hill diss or he's got a Ren diss.
Do the Ren diss.
All right, this was 1 year ago. It's called Kingdom Come. Ren makes music produced by Bobby Made the Beat. All right, let me go.
Real quick, just in time. I'll be dropping them all over. So does that mean I get all 50 slots? Because I'll take that shit, man.
Double X is in the chat, Hickerbilly. Double X is in the chats.
You know, I Chavizi got him.
Hey, you know it. We rock with everybody, man. I'll be dropping everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
I might drop some more Creek Squads and other shit, but you know what I mean?
It's in the
That's just how it
backstage.
is.
I just want to listen to everybody, man.
I mean, one take. Okay. I said I'm different. If I said it, I meant it. If you had common sense, what this nigga must have spent it. The universe is probably feeling generous to send me this brand new meal. Yeah, let's not pretend the trends ain't why you win. Can't be the pen cause him doping to them. The mind style probably never changed from. You make a song called Murderer, on this one I became one. I'm the king of this dissing and instigation. Since you make pain music, I give you this inspiration. Get this nigga flashbacks of hospital visits. The price of life is whatever it costs you to finish. Nigga, oh, you a little puppy, I'm a big dog. Meaning it don't hurt if I get bit, dog. A million subs, I salute you doing well. That just means there's more people that's gonna see you take a L.
This motherfucker, hey bro, I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke with this motherfucker. I'm a puppy. I'm a big dog, bro.
This is, I guess people, bro. I don't like. They say that he didn't snap on this as much. He
Bro,
killed
the
Knox Hill.
wordplay is crazy. That means it don't get hurt when I get bit, dog. When the mom puppy comes over and bites the big dog, or the puppies to walk it. This motherfucker is going crazy. If you listen, this is the thing. This is the difference between all them theatrics. This motherfucker just smoothly doing it. Every fucking line has something in it. Every line. I want no smoke. What is his name?
King Dada.
Bro, you got it. You earned that, King, bro. I'll take my L now. I'm taking my L now.
It's hard for you to meet, being real, bro. That's a lot of the reason why he gets angry at a lot of this lane. He says people don't recognize that that's rap. And I kind of like, I can agree with him to an extent that there is a lot of people in this lane that don't make rap music. They make like more like country pop music. It's not rap. It's something catchy. It's easy to sing along to. Rap songs should not be something it should take hundreds of listens till you could get all the lyrics down and get the rhythm down. Like that's what's enjoyable about being a fan of rap, right? And I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but for me, I liked listening to songs over and over and over to try to get every little word and how it was enunciated and not just I could do it in 3 listens.
But sometimes a direct, to the point, great record is enough. I enjoy making music like that. Like, let's just be real. We'll bring up church again. How can you deny Holler Boy? That is,
you can't.
Every line in that song has something,
and that's a different emotion.
But it's not barring and shit like that. But it's still, those are fire lines in that fucking song.
Extremely
You
well.
can't deny that.
Yeah.
And that shit is a whole nother beast of heart when it comes to writing shit like that versus battle rap and going back and forth. So I get where he's coming from, but in country rap though, these people that literally fund country rap, the fans, they want that music they could listen to, that they could relate to. They don't want to hear my catchy wordplay going at Playboy the Beast. You know what I mean?
Well, okay. Well, why not catchy wordplay at not going at anybody? Like that's my point. Like,
you're 100% right on that too.
Yeah, because I love your song Spaz, and you're going ham in that. You're I mean, you're doing your
That's
thing.
just a rap record though.
It's not crazy. It's not country rap. It's not nothing crazy, but it's still in a pocket. It wasn't that on the compilation album?
Yeah.
And there was a lot of songs that would be labeled as country rap on that album.
Yeah, that would definitely was. Is the King King Dada?
Yeah.
Is he country rapper?
Mm-mm.
Oh, he's just a rapper in general.
Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, independent. I just like independent rap. I like independent music in general. You know what I mean? Like I listen to that Ren. I wouldn't call him a country rapper, right? He's an independent artist.
Incredible songwriter.
Yeah.
Oh, you keep playing that shit though, so my bad.
No, you're good. We don't have to even go. That's what I liked. I like the artists to recognize other artists, like the talent, because I do think the dudes diss Knox Hill, he's diss Ren. Both of those dudes are big powerhouse, huge mega channels, and everybody shits on them.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you suck, bro, because of the fan base is just that's when your fan
But
base
Ren
is
responded,
huge,
you said, right?
yeah, bro. Listen,
That's
I
fire.
don't know if it'll probably copyright us if it hits that, and it'll probably shut us down. But bro, you listen to Ren's response to him. I think they did two. They did two. Ren went at him, or I'm sorry, Dada went at Ren. Ren went at him, and then Knox jumped in, and then Dada went at Knox, and then Dada went back at Ren, and then Ren went one more time, and then the third response maybe was an acapella. It was either the second or the third time. He just basically talked to him. He talked shit for like the first 30 seconds and then he was just direct to him. It was pretty dope. It was dope to see on a channel that big shouting out a dude with
Yeah, that's
At the
fucking
time,
low.
he had like 1,000 subscribers, bro.
Oh, nice. See
Yeah.
that right there, man. That's cool as fuck. That's like a big dog reaching down and going, I want to do a feature with Lil Dude because I feel like he's
Hey,
got talent. I gain nothing off it, but I want to do a feature with him.
Yeah,
that
the
bro.
dude's like dying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's some real shit.
That's wild to think about, dude. Dude's dying, got millions of subs. This is the dude that's dissing him, saying he can't rap and talking shit about him being in the hospital, and says, "Hey, y'all go sub the Dada." That's some real shit, bro. That's
That's
hip
fire.
hop. That's
Yeah,
hip hop.
I forgot that guy is got like something terminal, right?
He had Lyme disease, bro, and they didn't know what it was, and they didn't treat it for so long, and the Lyme disease just destroyed his body, and now he's been going through all this different. Like, it's
Damn.
sad, dude. He keeps
That's
having
insane.
his body keeps shutting down.
Lyme disease. I didn't even think that was a thing anymore.
No, he
Chap,
got
check
bit
your
by a
phone.
tick, and they never found that it was a tick bite, and they never treated it, and it went years,
Damn.
and they thought it was something else, and they kept giving him different medicine, which ended up destroying his body, and now he's
That's
like
okay. That's
got to go to different countries and shit to get experimental medicine to try to save his life.
That's fucked up. My dogs had some ticks on them, and I freaked the fuck out. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Right. Straight up.
Yard sprayed.
Yeah. But it's just dope to see that. To be honest with you, if anything, bro, I'll be real with you. If me being an ass on the internet and talking my shit helped this in any way to fucking stir up, maybe if that's what I did, well, fuck it. I guess yelling at me and telling me to do this and do that was worth it, because there is a lot of artists in this lane that need the recognition, regardless of who they diss. Like you can be mad at somebody because they diss your favorite rapper, but you can't take away that their art is still the art. Like if you don't like it, keep moving, but don't
At
try
least
to
they know the
discredit
name
somebody.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You know?
guess they ain't gonna remember it unless you leave something. Like you could point at something and say, "Hey, that's
Like
cool," but if it doesn't impact
it's
you, it
gotta
don't
be a
fucking
good
matter.
song.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Straight up. Shit, man. We start playing some other music. What we got going on tonight, Chop?
Whatever, bro.
I think Chop might have the 4-minute diss from last night for us. Is that what you're finding right now, Chop?
Oh shit! They've been asking me. People have been telling me what's my response to Church's teaser. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, we had a response last night because someone told us we were literally ending our live, dude. I was playing the outro music and everything. We're halfway through the outro, about to fucking click the off button. And someone dropped a comment and said, "Y'all hear what Church just dropped 30 minutes ago?" And we were like, "Oh, shit." So we ended the fucking outro, went back in, fucking listened to that bitch. It was pretty crazy. Chop, you got that motherfucker?
Hey, I got to get my kids to school in the morning. I appreciate all y'all's time, the love. Y'all fucking cool as shit. Larry Del Reed, my dog, Kurt, Chop, Hickerbilly.
Appreciate you coming on, man.
I got to go to bed, though, man. God bless y'all.
It's a real nice song you dropped today.
Real nice. Nice.
Real nice.
Bless.
Duck. I'm sure Playboy will be shooting off soon.
He doesn't know
Better
for
duck.
right. It's okay.
He said he ain't firing back anyway. But that would be, man, that sucks. I do wish Playboy would have came harder so that we would have got a response. Because I do enjoy that shit. I think there is an art to that, man. There really is.
I think that Playboy dude, he's a rapper, so he's definitely gonna come back with another one.
Oh, for sure. He
I
likes it.
bet.
It's a sport to him. He enjoys it, bro. He'll say it proudly. And he's got a whole team of rappers that like doing it too. The Flip Capone dude went in on Adam. I didn't even know who Flip Capone was. I know who he is
Still
now.
don't
That dude
know
can
who that
rap.
is. Yeah, I didn't know which one was which. I ain't listened to that much of dude's music to know the voice.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, man. You
Chop's
find that,
muted.
Chop? Yeah, Chop, you're muted, bro.
Muted.
Chop ain't said shit in 3 hours.
Yeah, man. I was over there talking to myself, man. Are you ready? I got it. I tried to email it to you.
All right. Did you send it to the email?
Yeah, I don't think it come up though because it's too big.
Spin it. Don't do that. Eminem does that.
Look at these never gonna be's walking around my throne again. I told them that they all suck. Now they licking the seat for donor eggs. Y'all done fucked up. Got my evil side feeling young again. Talk about church, all you won't ever hold a flame at upper end. I cross-examine the altar, then alter the motives to rope them in and stick them on the track while I'm driving the locomotive. shit. West Virginia cold by the ton of show 'em. They barely lit. All your joints a little flick with a little big. Somebody call a minute, then for Adam to battle a couple licks. So he can Billy's doing shit, then toss him in the industry ditch. And now my knee in the neck of collide up and popping Kaepernick, pop up and coughing in Nashville and giving the Tennessee Titan pin again. You not doing, been brewing. Only way I'm coughing is if I'm smoking the air pollution. Stupid! You doing praying hands and saying I'm loose ass. Fucking cut the beat, just dude ain't never produced hits. I don't need a group for this.
There
Like
you
I
go.
said, dude never produced hits, and I'd never pay 2 cents for your doodle dandy country music acoustics. You wish you was snapping, but you really nibbling toothpicks. You wish you was country, yard only got 2 sticks. Hustle Hard Records really ain't doing shit, except Katie drove to the 615 with 2 huge hustler Hollywood dicks. Trying to compensate for when she rode the Upchurch cruise ship. Demon Jones dipped out because you couldn't diffuse this. Now Calhoun texting me like, dude, please call me, Skin. This dude called me a fed like that statement's for real. But you identify as a dude who's never shaving his beard. I'm about as undercover as your son pretending he's not queer. If you didn't get that last line, I'll explain it to make it clear. Feds shave their beard, change name, and disappear. And if Adam ain't doing rapping, you really know who he is. Standing beside a Harley, but the motherfucker can't ride it. Trying to do rapping, but Broadneck's gotta write it. Doing capping, doing lying, doing dying, doing crying, doing everything except giving your life a truthful alignment. Pen game ain't clicking. He scribbled, but nothing happening. You colliding with Hermes, sneeze on a piece of paper, open my eyes and I wipe snot, and it appears as platinum enlightenment. This dude having a fucking midlife crisis. 30 back-to-back YouTube retirements? You got a job by faking having only half the requirements. You Mr. Extinguish myself. Not possible to be fired. Lit. I mean, damn. Give these bitches all a white ribbon for trying to play me audition. Occupation in remission. After paying 50 rappers $50 to do a bunch of flopping disses. And they accept it because they lived in mama's basement playing dress up. Satisfied everywhere in life except in the mirror from the neck up. Catalog a shit dump. You ain't nothing but a bitch, chump. And if I'm the devil and I was on a thick stump, I'll pop you with a fiddle and rotten ribbon without even pulling a damn note. Cause I don't get charged. Yeah, there's a real diss track, you fucking politicking non-politician. Polished shit dish, always simping to other dudes cause you suck at rhyming lyrics. You take medication for simply having critics. It kills your spirit cause your maturity level mimics one of a kid who just got his license at Sonic trying to holler at bad bitches. I'm pretty sure a whole section of your fucking brain missing. He went from being Rocky Balboa to acting like he's a divine Christian. You morally all fiction. Gonna take more than what y'all dishing. If I kill any more careers, I'll be labeled as a forbidden mortician, magician, musician, encryption, most attention, intention getting business wizard that ever fucking existed, bitches. Yeah, you now at a dead end. You done been done and dead in the end. Dead ass, dead serious, and dead gum. Holy shit. Don't even get to catch this body. This motherfucker, you gotta literally deadlift. Yeah, I know. There's a whole bunch of dead shit. Dead beating a dead stare. He won't write, can't fight. Dead man walking and talking. So speaking of stepping on the dead, lastly, I'll give him a dead leg. Because the last time you got rocked, it was from a Nashville end. One hit and you were stoned, stumbling in the road like a malfunctioned Tesla bot. Almost got hit by 2 buses, an Escalade, and an off-duty Vandy cop. And you calling me Diddy. Really, really? That shit's silly. You call me Diddy because you really know that I'm 50. And I got the sense to get you Molly Wop, Mr. Guild of Lollipops.
Hey, so real quick. One of the things I saw in the comments, a lot of people, we've been hearing this a lot. I've been fucking defending this from day one because if you pay attention, the motherfucker has a strategy to everything he does. And we're going to have to, I'm just going to let him talk for himself. We're going to go ahead and spin this. I will say I've been learning a lot about the YouTube algorithm. And if you're trending and you drop another video, or if you drop a reel and it's taken off and you drop another one, it knocks yourself out of the trending. So keep that shit in mind. We're going to spin this real quick.
Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure Adam Calhoun just took the biggest L in hip-hop ever. The biggest fucking L ever, and I'm serious. Think about it. You mean to tell me this dude does 5 fucking diss tracks, hashtags my name in it, tags me in it, makes the fucking title of Ryan Upchurch diss track, and don't trend for shit? Even though he got 500 other people to do it, still don't trend for shit. With his name and my name in the title. And his fucking material being about me, still don't. I put on pajamas, ride a fucking rocking horse, and call it doing rapping, and I've been trending for a week. and you invited Diesel Gang, bro, you just took the biggest L of all time. Holy shit, now that I think about it,
Oh, we had the whole thing, but he continued on to say, like, my shit's trending right now, and I ain't dropping the next one until my shit quits trending. I would do the same fucking thing. Like, if you're trending, I'm not dropping another track. Let that bitch run out, and as soon as it drops off, drop the next one. That's just fucking
They better
doing
stop
business.
that thing from trending, bro. But yeah, he'll be doing business. He'll fuck around and get bored. You know how hard that thing's gonna hit if he does some sort of visual or something. Just like think of that, bro. If he drops that with the visual, oh boy, that's gonna hurt because that acapella shit was deep. But acapella is rap. Like if you go to like the rap battles, that's what they do. That's that slam poetry
It's a 4-minute
Yeah,
song.
you drop the beat off. Hey, no. It's like a 10-minute song, is what he said.
No, what you played though. What you played. Like
Yeah. So my anticipation for that is that he's gonna pick probably. So if you listen to the first part that he leaked, he cut it off like 1 or 2 bars before the acapella, and then he drops the acapella leak and says it's only half the song. I think right 1 or 2 bars after what we just heard, he's gonna jump back in with the beat.
It'd be
and
hard
just
if
go
he
hard
like
as
dropped a
fuck.
different
bro, that would be crazy, dog.
A
That's
different beat, that'd be nuts. Yeah.
Plot twist. I was gonna say, I bet it's a different beat, man. Church is playing with these boys.
Yeah,
that would be
different
cool.
beat.
I feel like the acapella was so long that I'm like, fuck, I want a beat back now. You know what I mean? To like fucking bop to it. So, I don't know. That's just me.
I love an acapella that can hold a rhythm in a tune.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
That's
yeah.
hard to fucking
Well,
do.
that's what I'm saying. It was like he was switching how he's rapping, which is fine, but it's like it wasn't like they couldn't keep my head.
I feel like he's gonna have like different beats behind him every time because it's
maybe that's what it is. Did he pull the beat out of there to fuck with everybody or something? It's like is he rapping?
Yeah. That's Ryan Upchurch.
Maybe maybe that was just vocal lays. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking because it's like he's almost like he's rapping to a beat that's not there because it switches like every minute.
Hey, that's a good ear. That's a good ear space set. I didn't even catch that.
Yeah, but it could also be like kind of paying respect to the old school rap beefs where they don't even have a beat. It's
See, that's what I was thinking.
They're like, and they're emphasizing the words even harder.
What rap beef songs went 3 minutes with no beat?
Dude, there's whole like the rap beefs, like what, like man, what are here? I'll give.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm fucking redneck. I'm just singing an 8 Mile when he said that. I remember they played it. I'm thinking of like Eminem
when he was rapping at Donald Trump shit.
Hey, I'm just thinking of like Eminem, you know what I mean? And the beat drops off and he just keeps going. I'm like,
well, he says that. He says
that's what you don't remember when Eminem's rapping in the parking lot about Donald Trump for like 5 minutes. That's what it reminds me.
Yeah, hell yeah.
He's definitely rapping and saying shit, but it's just like I don't know. I like a beat. I liked when he was rapping to the beat. I'm sitting there
Grind
like
Time Cipher is what Worthington said.
Maybe he's got a secret beat in there he just pulled from us just to fuck with us.
Hey,
no, that's
he be doing, you know, doing that
marketing,
doing business.
Sing to a beat, great.
Do you know who Dirtbag Dan is? Do you remember Mac Lethal? Do you know who Mac Lethal is? Like what he did.
I remember Mac Lethal.
They're gonna they'll hit us for a copyright for that one, but he does a thing. I think this one is when he come back from he was retired from that, but it's like you know what slam poetry is? I guess that's similar too. It's like
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like on a rap song,
there is no beat whatsoever.
This song with no beat, I can't name one. Me personally.
Yeah, the game didn't the game do it for
9
minutes?
The game did. That shit was nuts.
The game dissed 50 Cent for 9 minutes with no beat, straight acapella all the way through.
And nobody cares.
Yeah, that's why I say they don't know it.
And nobody cares.
I guess, but we'll see. I guess only time will tell.
I can't say
I don't know about nobody cared. Yeah, the game versus 50 Cent was a pretty big diss. Like that.
What's crazy is I remember when all this first went down, when Adam first dropped Tweaker before the other tracks, and everybody was talking all kind of shit, man. I was like, y'all don't remember Duke Nukem? I said, y'all don't remember Duke Nukem, do you? Like,
I remember the game.
No, I'm talking about Duke Nukem, like the Upchurch disc, man. That motherfucker had a 6 minute. No. He had a 6 minute fucking. It was like 5 minutes 55-second disc on this motherfucker, and I kept saying that, and then he comes out and he's like, "Yeah, man, this is half the song. It's gonna be like 10 minutes." Like,
oh shit,
that's fucking crazy.
Back in the day, 10 minutes long.
That's fucking crazy, dude. He's bringing back that old school hip hop shit. Like, you gotta respect that.
Well,
Three
bro,
about 10
Narcotic
minute
does
diss
those
tracks.
Trailer Park Mark, and those are like 8-9 minute songs.
Yeah, all the,
No,
yeah.
I fuck with Trailer Park Mark. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But him and my
Shout out
manager got
Narcotic.
news. Trailer Park Mark's a real person. You guys don't know that.
Yeah, fucking.
If you listen to his stories,
Is Dwight beefing with him? Dwight beefing with him?
Dwight from
Dwight,
Man.
He ain't get his 997%, did he?
No, I would change my fucking name if my name was Dwight because, bro,
Dwight from
Dwight, you know,
Yeah,
Dwight wants to fight you, bro. Dwight
Kurt.
on your lips.
Kurt, you never heard of Dwight from Man Management? Go check him out.
Hey, Justin, I still think he took an L from Hosier.
Yeah, he signs everybody, man, and he collects 997%.
Yeah.
Kurt, do you really? You really feel
Look at the screen. He don't really feel that way.
Wait, what do you say?
Look at the screen. I still think Ryan took an L to Screw, and I still think you took an L to Hosier. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I was about to say.
We just be dogging shit.
We doing battling, Justin. I'm not even a rapper, and you're over here arguing with me.
We doing shit talking.
Go argue with Hosier or something.
He said, Kurt don't believe it. Yeah.
Justin said Kurt don't even believe that. Neither you don't believe Screw Beat Church. So stop lying in my comments. Where are you at? Are you over there in who's?
He's over in my comments. Yeah.
Is he over there promoting it? He's doing promoting in your comments because
He's doing promoting.
He used to be doing promoting in my comments. He ain't doing that no more.
Hey, Justin does his thing, man. I ain't hating.
Justin
be doing a lot.
As long as he ain't over there selling nothing crazy like feet pics or nothing, I'm okay with it.
Hey, he was trying to sell butt plugs on our live the other night. We got the
I wonder if he
clips
wears
to prove
gloves
it.
on his feet. I wonder if he wears gloves on his feet like he wears on his hands. Has he got like some Nike gloves that he goes around his toes and shit?
They're called socks.
Y'all wear gloves on them.
But I just picture him putting on like fucking Nike batting gloves for his feet. Like he's got them custom fucking like he did the Crown Royal bottle. They're like purple with a Crown Royal logo on the side with some rhinestones across the top. And fucking little around his toes and shit.
Buy some rhinestone socks for the next rave, dude.
Toe socks? You're gonna get a toe sock.
Hey,
sometimes he looks like he raided his closet, dude.
Hey, Space Dad's gonna drop some fucking. He's gonna only drop like 4 of them too, because he's a marketing genius too, man. He's drop like 4 crown. He's gonna drop 4 Crown Royal rhinestone fucking socks tomorrow on Valid GG. Watch.
Never know, dude. It could happen.
Dude, they'll have them.
Send him to Captain Kurt. Maybe he could wear a Valid shirt on there one day.
Bro, you know what's so funny?
Hey,
one day
I
was
had
in a
one on, but
reaction
I got
video.
too fucking hot.
Hey, I shouted out your Valid shirt, and I didn't even know. I thought it was a freaking Hitman, because Hitman's logo is kind of similar. So I said,
a lot of my clothes.
Yeah, I think he had it on, and I'm like, oh, look at Hitman, he's rocking his shirt, or somebody was rocking Hitman's shirt. I'm like, look, they got Hitman's shirt on.
Ourselves, dude. That's what you like.
Hey, right there,
like,
man.
Yeah.
The Valid logos was Target. It's like half of a Target.
Yeah, but who's got the cowboy with the bandana over? I thought that has.
I got a bunch of logos, but that's like my main logo.
Well, whatever one I've seen has got a cowboy with the bandana over his face, and I thought
Big
it was.
Murph did a song.
That's the Valid Bandit.
Yeah, and I thought that was Hitman's logo, so I was like, oh yeah, look Hitman's logo.
Hey, I'll be doing the clothing.
Hey, I will shout out to Space Dad for that, man. You do be doing clothing for real.
So I be doing the clothes. He's doing the clothing at Space Dad. He's Larry Dale Reed, the artist, and he's whatever Jeffrey.
No, Larry Dale Reed and Space Dad are both artists.
Captain Kurt, I'm giving you a fake name today.
What am I getting?
I don't know.
I got Clitoris Kurt.
Hey,
they give me all types of names, bro.
Hey,
I wouldn't do you like
of
that. I like you. I wouldn't call you Clitoris Kurt.
Yeah.
Hey, call him Lieutenant Larry.
He called me
what else?
Jeremy or something.
Captain Cook. I got Captain Cook. I got Clitoris Kurt. They give me a bunch of names, bro. I get them all. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
I get thrown in diss
Captain
tracks.
Creeker.
It is what it is.
Captain Creeker.
There we go.
You like that? Nobody's gonna do that.
Yeah, no, I haven't been called that one yet. I've been called what the Crown Bishop or something, the Archbishop of
Crown
Creek Squad.
Bishop.
Yeah, dude.
That's some funny shit.
I'm like,
I fuck
shit.
with Captain Kurt.
They
though.
think I wave wands and shit in here and
I've
start
been watching.
fucking casting spells. It's like
William Triplett said Captain Kurt.
What's up, Southwind? I see you in the chat.
The only person I don't like is my manager, Dwight. Man, he's a real piece of shit.
Yeah, I heard he takes 997% of all your shit.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. If
So
you,
South, man.
997.
Big
yeah,
fan.
he'll tell
Big
you
fan
when
of
he
your work.
gets you. He'll tell you. He said if you can get 0.03% of everything you ever dreamed of, you just got to dream a little bigger. You know what I mean?
Damn.
0.00.3 is a lot if you dream real big.
It's about the amount of money you get from streams.
Yeah.
No
I
shit.
got Cap'n. They got Cap'n Kurt. That's a good one. That's
Happy
great.
Kurt.
That's
Hey,
why-
that is
hey.
a good one.
No, that's why I made this sign for that. Hold on.
It's gonna be good.
Oh, somebody
Someone-
said Donnie
someone
Dix
asked-
there.
some-
We can't
someone
talk
asked
about
Kurt
Donnie
what
Dix.
his cap size
Is it
is.
funny? So I welded you up a sign. No cap size.
Hey, I don't think Kurt got his headphones on, so he didn't even hear what I said. That was funny as shit. I said someone asked Kurt what his cap size is, and he comes. No
Hey,
cap
Southwind.
size.
That was Chop Easy, buddy. I'm a big fan of your work, dude. Big fan.
Southwind. Hey, you know Southwind's my guy. I've been up there.
Oh, you ain't never told me that. Oh, hey, nah. Well, you ain't never shared that.
What'd Southwind say?
He
Put
was.
him on-
I think he misconfused me with you. Called because I said
Southwind
so.
recorded my
You kinda
first
look
ever
like
rave
Southwind.
performance video.
Man, I'm a big fan of his work, dude.
Southwind. You look
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, there we go. We'll get the
Used to
names up
shoot
there so they ain't
narcotics
confused.
videos.
Yeah. He used to shoot Mark.
He came to a couple raves. I think he's even been to my house, or we was in an Airbnb or something.
He shot my first Redneck Rave performance music video.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. And I think that's where I've got his name from, man.
He's pretty,
Didn't you
Southwind's
post
a
that,
good dude.
Mike?
Southwind's
I
just a
posted
good
it.
person.
Yeah, I
period,
think that's
dude.
where I've seen it.
He's a real dude. Like I've met him personally. I agree. He's just an all around good guy, man.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
a
I
great
just-
guy.
I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie.
Southwind. Hey, Southwind. Tap in with me and Chop, man. We've been running the Hickerbilly shit lives over on my channel. We're doing it every fucking night, man. We try to get everybody in there, let everybody have a voice. Y'all come tap in with us if you're over there on Kurt's channel, man.
That's really
What's
nice.
up, Southwind? We miss you, bud.
Yes, you do.
He's a good guy. He's like a real church God-fearing. He's about the Bible, doing good shit. He's a good dude.
Southwind's a good dude.
What's up, Tim Gibson?
I
How you
think
doing
it's
tonight?
crazy.
What's
I
up,
think
Tim?
it's crazy. Read Justin's comment, and I think that's crazy because that
Yeah,
is
I
a
was just
problem,
reading
bro.
that. Is that true? Yeah,
I'll
'cause
say
that's-
this: it is very true.
Yeah,
So
it is.
Creek Squad they give Creek Squad a big hard like. You say, oh, not you. I'm trying to be careful how I say this. I don't mean it directly at any one person, but I'm saying this: if the shoe fits, wear it. Creek Squad ain't the only people that are bad folks that are in the comments talking shit, dude. I got people in my comments talking about my 7-year-old daughter has an OF. And they're saying nasty, dirty things about my children in the comments.
That's
Like
wild.
that ain't Creek Squad doing that. That's the ops, if you will, right? So
Right.
like Justin's watching people tearing church up in Southwind's comments, and Southwind's still making his content, doing his thing, minding his own business. And that's the shit that I don't understand is you can't point it out in one area and not point it out across the board. Like call it all the way around. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
everybody's mad. Everybody's dissing everybody. It's this season.
Oh man, I've seen him roast
Hey,
Justin
diss track
multiple
season.
times,
Hey,
dude.
speaking
Like,
of which,
I've got-
Justin Time, I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you about a business idea, man.
How you gonna talk about kids and freaking in this
Yeah,
type
man.
of stuff though? Like, I mean, I don't know, dude. I guess everybody's got their own like moral code, but fuck that. You bring my
Nah,
kids
that's
into
bullshit,
it, it
man.
changes things. Yeah.
People are on the internet, man. They're gonna do what they feel that they can do.
Well, they hear it in diss songs and they think it's okay to just be on the internet.
Yeah,
I
you
usually
get-
don't pay it attention, but Justin pointed it out, and it does bother me because I go in a lot of comments that support in church, and people start attacking anybody that goes in there, and it's like, yo.
Yeah, it's
calm
definitely
down,
it's definitely
dude.
across the board on it on both sides or whatever. Not that they're saying that they're sides, but you know what I mean. As
Yeah,
far as
yeah.
like there's some real hateful stuff out there that is not necessary or on certain posts that don't need to be there.
If
Yeah, I don't-
anything, the unity that needs to come together is for the artist to nip that shit in the ass as a collection. You don't have to
Yeah,
be friends.
straight
You don't
up.
have to like one another, but
But
nip
nip
that,
that
shit
shit
in the
in
ass.
the bud.
I feel like
Yeah.
a lot of the reactors though are bringing the artists and
Daniel
the
Kennedy,
fans
true
together.
story.
You know what I mean? Like this
That's
is
a
very
reaction
interactive.
Yeah, but a
So-
reaction channel can still be an art. It can still be a fan, bro. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
For
yeah,
sure.
maybe I cross the line from time to time. Well, fucking call me out, and I do recognize when maybe I do go a little above and beyond. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
what is the line? I think that's the problem, is that people are too afraid to call it out just when they don't have a problem calling me out. You know what I'm saying? I've had a lot of people call me out for what they think I shouldn't be doing. So in that, and it should go across the board. That was one of my arguments, is like, little old fucking Kurt's over here doing it, and it's a problem. But if somebody else does it, it's, hey bro, you're one of the dopest reaction channels in the game. Keep pumping it.
Right.
Oh, what?
It's weird how grown men could be obsessed with you.
It is.
It really is, bro. I got motherfuckers making memes of me, and I ain't even into shit like that. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers making memes of me like they're
Oh, you in this shit,
like,
Space Dad?
Hey,
You right in the middle of it.
Not really.
Nobody's gonna know who it is because you got 3 different names.
For me. I ain't diss nobody.
He said nobody know who it is. You just go, you diss him under Dwight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just
like,
be
my
like, that
manager's gonna diss you.
Just be like, I'm Larry Dale Reed. That picture's Space Dad. What are you
Isn't
talking
it
about?
also a little bit of an honor, like,
just
that, like if somebody hates you so much that you're being made fun of into a picture or something too? You're also like, if you see it, you're like, oh damn, somebody doesn't like me that much. They're actually,
Yeah, I mean, I take that shit
busy
as
schedule to make a post with my face on it for no reason.
Like,
oh damn.
It'd be one if it was, it'd be different if it was just one. These motherfuckers make like 50, 60.
Bro, I'll be real with you. I'll be real with
that.
you. I don't even rap. And I've sat down and thought, man, I could put 2 or 3 bars on this piece of paper right here. And there's enough of these artists out here that just love going after people that are fucking with Church and Creek Squad. I could be like, hey, bro, I got a microphone. I got 2 or 3 bars. So if it's motivating a person that doesn't even rap, it should motivate these artists to talk their shit. Nobody should be mad at either side of it. What?
And I think this, so I think that it's brought a lot of light to it. And I think in the long run, it's just good, right?
Yeah.
Because look at all the people talking about it. It sucks right now because you got people feel like they got to pick a side and this and that.
Definitely shined a lot of light on
But
it.
people are talking about it. People weren't talking about country rap 2 months ago as much as they are now.
Hey,
absolutely.
Fucking Chop looked it up, man, when we were doing our show, and country rap's fucking trending right now.
Bro, this is what I'll say. This is what I'll say. I'll say you're correct, but I think what changed is this: is it used to be that people would have problems with one another in the industry as reaction channels, artists, whatever it may be, but it was kept on the hush hush on the backside and nobody really knew it was there. Now it's kind of coming to the forefront a little bit and people are seeing that, hey, maybe these people aren't the best of friends. Maybe these people do have a little bit of a difference. Absolutely, so it's kind of like,
people are still people at the end of the day.
Yeah, you're gonna have that, and I'd rather see that, bro. I'd rather tell somebody to fuck off, and hey, and let me understand how you're feeling at the moment. Don't be fake and act like, oh, I'm this person on the internet like that. How do you know an artist if all they are is just what they're pretending to be on the internet?
What about if I'm not pretending to be nice and I'm really just nice?
Then it'll show over time. Like, I believe that about you. I've never seen you have a negative thing to say. You've usually been funny, even during the time.
I try to be nice.
I'll give Space Head credit for that, man. I focus you, Space Head, like real heavy, man. You always been cool as fuck to me. You ain't ever done nothing bad to me. Like, people group you in.
Name's getting said. I think if your name's getting said, even like you guys are blowing up in the last 2 weeks.
How are you doing?
That's great.
Yeah, appreciate that, man.
And that's good. That's a good thing. You know.
Yeah, what's up, Beth? We see you.
At the end of the day, a lot of people are getting something out of it. If it's them being mad, if it's them doing a podcast, a fucking live, or making a diss track, whatever it is, somebody knows you now.
Bro, you know what's funny?
I got new people discovering my music just since we started doing these lives. Like, that's what it's about for me.
And you're smart by keep starting that bitch off with your fucking song you're pushing constantly. You know what I mean?
And you'll listen to criticism too. That's the cool part about it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Space Dad. That's actually that song is over a year old, and me and Chop Easy are gonna remix it. We picked that because we named the show Hickerbilly Shit, and I happen to already have a year-old song called Hickerbilly Shit.
That is shit. Make it your intro.
Yeah, man, we're working on doing a remix. We're gonna use the same hook, and I'm gonna remix my verses. Chop's gonna throw a verse on it, and we're gonna make that our theme song.
You know me, I'll push a song for 9 months like a baby out this one.
Yeah, he will too, bro.
Drinking pins.
Hey, real quick, guys.
Listen, go ahead, Chop.
I wanted to shout out Vix XL and Country Rap Report, man. He shouted us out today, Hickerbilly.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Good shit, Vic.
Country Rap Report. I just wanted to shout him out, man. Appreciate you for for what you said about us, man. We're just a couple guys just trying to figure it out, man. I'm having
Hey,
a good time doing it.
This all started, man. It was crazy. It all started. We just were getting on here trying to expose country rap rumors and shit, and everybody was fucking with it. And next thing you know, we start spinning smaller artists.
Like that, dog.
Hey, Powder Pete, everything, dude. Next thing you know, everybody is
want to know who the fuck he
tapping
was.
in. Yeah, but they all started tapping in. So then we started playing these up and coming artists, and dude, I don't know how many. I can't even count the comments I saw where we would play a song and they're like, "Subscribe now. I'm following you on Spotify." You know what I mean? That's what it's really about for me and Chop. Like, we're up and coming artists, so we want to put people in our side of the lane on. You know what I mean? So when we get people like y'all in here, and we got 240 people in here, and we can play some up and coming artist shit. That's really what it's about for us. You know what I mean?
Bro, you know what?
Play that Fedora mic.
I'm gonna stand on this, and I said this for the longest time. Like 2 years ago, I was making these mixtapes where I was taking, like, I would do best of Tennessee, and I was doing all the artists, like New Breeds from Tennessee, or lives in Tennessee right now. Gator was living in Tennessee. Upchurch was living in Tennessee. Jelly Roll, and I put them all on an album, right? Why, if we got all this beef shit, and we got all these sides left to right, blah 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 blah, bro, why not make this side versus that side like North country rap, South country rap, fucking make a mixtape out of that shit. Put real music into
It's
it
like
and
Biggie
showcase
and
talent.
Tupac, dude, of the country.
Yeah,
rap.
but don't do it on diss tracks. Do it like really showcase some talents, bro. Like
Really
that.
do it.
Yeah,
Something
Fucking
to
do it, dog. Get to
Doing
doing
it,
it, cut.
Yeah, that's gonna
Doing
get
it,
more.
doing it.
That's gonna get.
Fucking do
I
the
hate to
nerds
say
right
this, and
now.
no disrespect to what you're doing, what happened in Nashville, but in my opinion, that's gonna get more playtime, and that's gonna get more attention than that fucking manufactured, whatever you want to call it. And I don't mean no disrespect to that. What I'm saying is that it has been how many months? You know what I'm saying? This shit is popping. Like, that's why I don't blame HardTarget for firing back. That's why I don't blame Simple Man for saying what he had to say. That's why I don't blame Playboy the Beast or Hosier or Just in Time or freaking Just Trey or Upchurch or Adam, bro. At the end of the day, you're look at all these artists that are showcasing their music, and we're all getting to watch it like live every day. It's just more
I mean,
and more
what
and
do you
more.
think? I bet there's a good percent of people that have never really been like, "What the fuck's country rap?" that found out about it in the last.
Fuck yeah, they have.
Yeah,
And like
no,
some people might actually like it. They might be just like us and be like, "Damn, these white dudes are fucking just rapping about some shit I do." I can
Space
listen
Dad,
to.
think about
Hey.
this, bro. Heavier Rain went trending on the main page of YouTube, not music. It went trending. So now there's some hip hop dude that finds this Heavier Rain song, is like, what is this country dude talking about with a tattoo across his neck?
Exactly.
And then they go click on his last song, and he's in a fucking onesie riding a wooden horse, drinking
Doing
Sunny D,
wapping.
doing wapping,
Doing
bro.
everything, man.
And everyone's like, yo, these white boys are crazy, dude. They're showing their homies, they're running around. This is what it's growing. And that, if this is what it comes from it. Well, good
Hey, can you tell
Hey,
me?
I just seen you, Chop. Hold on, I gotta address that. We got Bravo Gator in here watching shit.
Oh, go ahead,
No,
go
no,
ahead.
no, no. It's not Bravo. It's Gator.
Oh,
Great.
okay. Oh, I got you. Okay, right on. My bad.
I guess Gator missed a troll in that post. Just in time said, "See, just in time's doing trolling right now."
Hey, Justin Time be doing the most, dude. He be doing promoting. He be doing scheming. He be doing trolling. He be doing comedy.
Hey, I will
He
say
be
one of
doing
the biggest.
AI.
Hey, one of the biggest flexes church has put out this whole time is that we're doing, because I see people doing shit and saying
Bro.
doing, and they don't even like church.
Dude, did you see his fucking? Did you see? Did you see him dropping his clothing line? Did you see his clothing line? That shit was funny.
Doing country.
Bro, he said,
working.
Adam, what you been doing this whole time? You know what I've been doing? I'm dropping the doing clothing line. I just filed all the paperwork. I was like, this
Hey, he
motherfucker
beat me
is
to that. I
doing.
should have jumped on that, dude. I should have stole that shit.
Yeah, hell yeah, you should
Run that shit, bro.
I don't do that. I don't try to
Do it.
get in and
Right.
I do my own little
You're not
thing.
like the middle of the mall guy that fucking prints everything you hear on a t-shirt.
Nope. That's where I bought
Justin's
my
like
jewelry,
that. Justin be doing that sometimes. Hey, you know what? I give him a hard time, bro. But you know what I do respect about Justin is he's always said he's over here to market. He's a fucking.
Justin's a
promoter.
real motherfucker.
He's
Justin's a
wrestling,
real
man.
motherfucker, man. I said
Tell you
that
what,
the other night after we had him on the live.
He wants to know if
Bro,
you're coming.
I marketed a hat out as an autograph out of his ass when he was mad at me. He still signed my hat. So
That's the kind of guy he is.
Man, my thing is, like, after we had Justin on the other night, you know, you hear all this shit, and met Justin before that and talked to him in person, but it was always he's busy at the rave and shit, so it's a quick conversation and getting to sit down with him for a couple hours. Like I definitely gained a whole new respect for him because he keeps that shit real. He hops in here and says, "Yeah, motherfuckers, it's all about money. Who do you think I am?" Like,
yeah, but I know to
that's
keep
some
that
real
motherfucker
shit.
at
That's
an
some real
arm's length
shit.
away. He'll be getting you. He'll be promoting you before you
He'd
know
be
it.
doing-
He'll be out
he'd
here.
be doing promoting.
It's pointless to try to throw the money thing at him because this is what the fuck he does.
Dude, when he lost that $1,400, I said, "Oh, the rave tickets to perform at the rave, it's now $3,000. It ain't. He lost money. Y'all better watch out. Better duck."
Hey, Captain Kurt, he did ask if he's going to be at Redneck Rave 2025, bro. He's only doing one this year, he said.
Hey, I don't know. I be doing whatever.
50
Maybe.
slots on Friday, dog. 50
Oh,
slots.
what's he want me to perform or something?
He's giving them away.
He wants you. Hey, he wants you to react to the performances.
Oh, that
So
would
we're
be
gonna
funny.
have,
That
so
would be
everybody performs and then Captain Kirk's just on the side of the stage.
should
All
be
right, I'm
going
gonna give,
live
I'm
right
gonna give
on
that
the
a solid 7.
I'll
Yeah, I'm
go-
gonna give that
I'm
a
gonna
solid
go, like,
7.
Yeah, I like 2 days, like stay up for 2 days, fucking wear some sunglasses,
You
just
could be
act
doing
crazy.
the WAP and doing
I'll
the
be
reaction
I'll
to the
be
WAP.
doing reacting to wapping. Yeah. People be trying to punt. I'll get a dunk tank. Put me in a dunk tank. There you go.
Hey, that's some money. Just in time, there's just in time, there's your next money.
Justin's looking at
Bro, I
dunk
want
tanks
like
right now.
70% of the dunk tank funds though, bro.
He's looking
I got
at
a high
dunk
rate,
tanks
dog.
right now.
Right.
He is, dude.
Guaranteed. He said Captain Kirk the dunk tank. Fuck, we sell the shit out of that.
He's looking at renting one right now.
Yeah, he's already on. He's already googling
Uncle
it.
Dove. Uncle Dove says 50 artists on the bill is ridiculous. I can appreciate the quote opportunity unquote provided to artists, but 6 minutes isn't enough time to even engage the
I'll tell you
crowd.
what, it is ridiculous because you know what? Nobody's ever gave 50 up and coming artists a free slot to an event that big ever in their life.
Ever.
He's
Name
doing.
one,
He's
I'd love
doing
to hear 'em.
marketing. He's
Yeah.
doing marketing.
Yeah.
I'm
Doing
just saying,
marketing.
it is ridiculous. He is correct.
Bro,
That's
let
gonna
me
be-
tell you though, you gotta think of this. It's smart. And I'm just saying it how I look at it. If I'm doing that and I'm paying that to put the show on, I'm gonna say, yeah, y'all come perform here for free, sell your merch, and I'm taking that he's making money. And he will admit it. He says, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm helping them get a spot to perform. I'm
Well, I
making a
mean-
little money. And I get it, bro. That's what you ain't doing the shit for free. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. I get it. 100%. I wish that more people that were in it for the money kind of stood on what they were in it for and didn't just say they're doing it for the heart and the love. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the one thing
Facts.
that Justin's always
Well, that's the
been
thing
real
you
about
can't
it.
take away from him is he's been telling you I started as a party promoter. He wasn't even rapping
Yeah.
when I met him. He was doing
Yeah,
the
he's
rave
rapping
music
for
and
money
stuff.
too. He'll tell you, yeah, I'm making music.
Yeah, he ain't doing
fucking-
nothing for nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't be
Well,
mad at him for that. I mean,
Hell
Not
no.
to, I think it's a fire idea, dude.
Something never do it for free.
Like, and
I gotta-
if you go ahead.
No, sorry. No, my bad. No, I didn't have nothing to say.
If you use the law of averages, and I know Justin's using the law of averages, 60 guys are going to say they're going to show up when they find out. You know what I mean? 60 guys are going to say it. How many of those guys are actually going to show up? Justin knows that too. You know what I mean? He ain't.
Everybody that wants to be there will be there.
and then let's
Right,
see
man.
who
Yeah,
says
right.
everybody should be paid for shows. Here's a free show. Let's see who comes there for you.
I don't want to hear or see another post on Facebook talk about Justin Thompson motherfucker won't let me get on the Redneck Rave. Like,
Oh, you're
I
gonna
don't
Here's
see
your
it
opportunity,
regardless.
motherfucker.
I don't want to fucking see it, like, because he's given an opportunity and it's a great opportunity. 50 artists, yeah, that's a lot of fucking slots. But I mean, do you know Redneck Rave, Ohio? How many people you think were there? Space Dad, you were there. Fedora Mike, you worked them. You
Oh
worked
man,
them.
it was a sophisticated account. I was doing the merch. We sold a lot of merch. So I'll tell you that it was.
I mean, biggest crowd I've ever had. Biggest crowd I've ever been in front of that heard my music in one aspect. Biggest crowd.
It was a amazing.
And I think this one's gonna be more like a festival because you're gonna have all these artists there, and you're gonna be able to mud.
Potentially, if there's 50 artists that show up that you've never heard of before, they're just that actually are somebody or not somebody, and they're trying to get their music out. As a fan, you're like, damn, dude, that's 50 people I've never heard of that I'm subscribing to their channel and I'm meeting with all these people.
I agree, but I'm gonna keep it real. That shit with Tommy G, that documentary pissed me off, bro, because that only showcased Narcotic as anything that is even represented country rap, like as the artist wise. I don't like the way that he put that dude in the fucking vest,
Yeah,
yellow
you should
vest
check out. You
with
should
the.
check out the Vice documentary, the one that
Yeah,
is
I
about
would
the
say
rape.
that's probably better. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I think that with the way that kind of upset me because the way that Tommy G portrayed the rave was, in my opinion, it made it look bad. If you're looking at it through, like Hard Target was just up here saying, like a country rapper is like a vibe of, family oriented, whatever. The way that they made it look like the most outrageous, ridiculous party that really didn't have anything to do with country rap. And I know that's not the case because I've heard Jesse Howard talk about it. I've heard Outlaw Nation talk about the shows and stuff, and I know
But that wasn't
those
even what he
dudes.
was there to
Josh.
do.
You know what I'm saying?
He was there to get white people partying and to keep it real. He had to leave before the
That
concert.
was also just one perspective too.
He only was
Yeah,
there
but
the
he
day
took it,
before.
but he made it look like it, because that Tommy G don't understand what country rap even is. So the only thing that really showed a light on country rap was Marcotic. That was it. The other dudes, I couldn't even tell you who the hell they were. One dude had a pink cowboy hat on and a fucking pink vest on with like braids. It looked like Tom McDonald's Temu version. And I'm like, no.
I think so.
Not the team who Tom McDonald.
You never know what you're gonna get at Redneck Rave.
I mean, first impression, I'm
I
fucking
got you,
walking out
hillbilly.
off of what the video showed. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? Based off of that. And I don't mean no disrespect.
My
I'm
dog
just being
hillbilly
real.
Shakespeare in the house.
I think it was a bad representation of what country rap really is based off of
I
that
don't think it
video.
was for country rap though. I don't think he made that video for country rap. That's where I think.
Well, that's what Tommy G
the-
kept saying in the video.
I think
he was saying
outside
he was
yeah,
more like, okay, I'm gonna go party with these rednecks
Yeah.
and get the content of the crazy shit, and there was a lot of crazy shit going on.
Yeah, no, he did, but he was referencing the artists that were performing at the rave as
I'm gonna have to
redneck
go back
country
and
rappers.
watch it. I never looked at it like that. I think to me he was just showing, okay, this is what these fucking redneck rapper people do.
Yeah, I can see that. But also you got to look at it through the eyes of a fan that's never been to a rave, and that's just looking at it through knowing just in time through the genre, not knowing anything else. And I look at that video, I'm like, holy shit, what is
That's just one
what is-
perspective.
I get
Like,
what
you're
you're saying,
research,
but I don't think his video was like trying to do.
That's my mind made up on.
I don't think he was trying to push.
No,
the
no,
country
no, I
rap
know.
thing like that.
I
think he
know
was
that.
just trying to
I'm
push.
not trying to take nothing away from that. I'm not saying that, Fedora Mike. What I'm saying is like if you're an outsider and you see that this is trending and you go and you happen to stumble on Tommy G and think that that's what country rap is, it's going to be a rude awakening when you see Jesse Howard. These are my people, and you got Upchurch.
no,
Baby,
I think-
I'm trouble.
I
It's
can
like
definitely agree with
What?
that perspective, but again, you're not just gonna watch one video. If you're interested, you're like, oh, this is pretty cool. I'm gonna look at more videos. So it's not just gonna
agree.
be like that one like mindset.
I agree.
Hey, just like the country rap beef, it put a bunch of eyes on the Redneck Rave.
For sure.
Yeah,
You
big
could
time.
like
absolutely.
a lot of people probably seen it was like, man, I want to go fucking party in the mud, fucking do dumb shit. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
people
it
seem
was
alright.
me and my son had the greatest single-handed times of our fucking life, dude, on that stage
I mean,
together.
this
dude.
is a constant thing. I've been around for years. I mean,
And
it's what it is.
and I'll try my best to never miss one. Like I'm you know what I mean, giving my all to try to be there for real. I'd like to
It's
shoot.
like a
I'd like to
family
do the
reunion.
podcast
Yeah,
from there if it could be done, like straight up.
Yeah, hey, yeah, that was
Like-
one thing. That's why I said that earlier. We had an idea. We'll talk to Justin about that another time, though.
Get
for
the
sure.
star.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It'd be hard, dude, because the Redneck Rave in Ohio, there was no fucking signal on a cell phone, dude.
No
I'm surprised.
signal.
You gotta hit
I'm
up
surprised
Elon
the
Musk.
music worked. Like there was no signal out there, dude.
Damn.
Zero signal. Save your videos.
You think Kurt
Get your
live
videos
reacting at the
and
rave
save
would be a
on
great
your
idea? Yeah. I mean, I love doing music and I love to perform, but I'm enjoying the fuck out of this media side of it a lot. Like
Big time.
A lot.
Yeah, me too, man.
Not to take away from the music,
You guys
but
should
man,
like fucking sit on the sideline and like fucking like do a report on it, all three of y'all.
phone. Celebrity deathmatch.
Yeah, be like,
Like there is some stuff that I can agree on that, but there is stuff like I don't know, bro. There's certain music, certain things that's just different for me. I feel like the lane is maybe shifting in a different direction. You know what I mean? And it can be a little. I guess everybody gets kind of weirded out by change, but I don't know, dude. It's just
yeah,
different.
absolutely, Southwind. Yeah,
I wish there was more festivals like the one in North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? I wish there was more stuff
Yeah,
like that.
man. Yeah,
More
I would have
family
loved to have been
driven.
invited to something like that. I'm not even on that level, but at the same time, man, to be there to be around them guys would have been fucking phenomenal, dude. Because there were so many good artists there.
Right.
So
Hey,
many.
shout out to Outlaw Nation too,
Well,
man. They're putting on some shit like that, and they invited me and Chop down. That's about to be a
Yeah,
good ass time. I think it was
absolutely.
June. Don't misquote me on a date, but I think it was in June. We'll just say that.
It wasn't the July 4th. If it's not the July 4th show, we'll be there.
Yeah, it's June something. I don't remember the exact date. Bev sent me the flyer. Bev, if you're still in the chat, drop us the date.
What's up, Ryan? How you doing?
like the family oriented stuff is what I'm talking about. Like I feel like now I'm old enough to where I don't drink. You know what I'm saying? I smoke
Yeah,
weed.
I don't either, Captain Kirk.
I feel that
So
same.
I don't really have any interest to be around a bunch of people because if somebody's spilling alcohol over me, one, I'm in recovery and we're probably gonna fight. If you're drunk enough that you're that close spilling alcohol on me, I'm probably getting thrown out of there before the first night. So and that's just me being a civilian. Me going there being Kurt and having a fucking reputation that people don't like me on the internet. I'm probably not even gonna have to worry about the alcohol, but that's beyond the fact. So my point is that family oriented shit is a lot more uh to me as that's
Absolutely,
why
Southwind.
I radiate the country rap, I guess you could say. That's what I always thought it was really about. So to see the rave was kind of like, oh shit, this is different. But to each their own. I ain't hating. Do you, bro? Hey, fucking drink it up. More for you. If the less I drink, more for you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Come react and we'll smoke a bunch of CBDs. You'll have the time of your life.
Hey,
I only drink
Brother
on day one. I
CBDs.
only drink on day one of the rave. I don't drink the rest of the rave.
yeah.
I
Fedora Mike, I didn't think you even partied, man. I always heard that you didn't drink at all.
Well,
shit.
that's funny. It's funny that you say that.
He got one night every 4 months.
You know, I don't party as much as I used to before I was doing that. I came to the rave initially.
So
before
what
I
you're
worked
trying
at
to say
Justin.
is you don't party as much as Justin and Space Dad. We got it.
I was never officially on that level, but I was definitely partied like
Mike
them
don't
and
have a
with
quit
them.
button.
Hey, I'm
I
just
got
busting your balls,
so.
Mike. I'm just busting your balls,
No,
man.
my quit button is not stepping forward and getting
I
anything.
got drunk the last 5 times. I woke up at like 7, 8 in the morning to get up, and this guy's still blacked out, drunk in the hallway or walking around.
But
No, I saw the post
if
from
anybody-
Nashville, man. That's why I said that. I saw it like when you posted him passed out and shit with his shoes on.
Slept for
Yeah,
2
if
days.
anybody parties with me at the rave or partied with me at the rave in the past, they can tell you.
Hey, I got a question for Space Dad. Space Dad, I'm going through the pictures in Nashville, dude, and you're in one. What's going? What happened? Like, why ain't you in none of the pictures?
He thought the feds were out there, man. He wasn't fucking with the cameras.
I was all like, man, where the hell's Space Dad? He's not
I
in
didn't
none of
take
these
a bunch
pictures.
of pictures down there.
I'm also in only one picture. I didn't take a bunch of pictures either.
Yeah, you
other
guys.
people's pictures.
Did you go down there and rap at all, Space Dad? Did you do any rapping?
I went and gave a bunch of people clothes that I ain't met.
Yeah.
And hung out.
Uncle Will.
There was too many rappers down there to try to do. You know, I'm not that kind of rapper. I only do 1 or 2 songs a year.
I got some good writing done.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was just cool to, it was cool to vibe out. You know?
Yeah, I just went down there, you know, because I'm, you know, in the clothing line. Obviously, you guys see a lot of country rappers wearing it, correct?
You already know, bro. I
No,
wear it
that's
every
awesome.
show, dog.
Hey, I had my Valid shirt on earlier, but it got too hot in this motherfucker.
No, you good. But
I
you
got
had
one of
some.
everything.
You had a valid hat on last night, Hickerbilly.
Yeah, because you were supposed to come on last night. I was prepared for you. You know what I mean?
You see, no, you're not probably not. But anyway, that's why I went down there, just to kind of meet the people I haven't met, because I've met almost everybody at this point.
It's the latest you've ever been up, I think, in the last fucking.
Yeah, see, bro, look at you. You're going to sleep early. You can't be out there. I seen you buying the Twisted Teas, bro. I'd be seeing Space Dad go ham. I was like, this guy must just fucking party nonstop. You are out running. I never seen you sit still. Fedora Mike was just printing T-shirts, doing things, and just I seen him in that. I remember early on when he was in there doing merch hardcore to where you guys were shooting music videos while he was putting merch together and shit. I'm like, this is crazy. Justin Time's got a whole black suit on, coming out with black gloves on, got fucking gold all over him, and Fedora Mike's over there making t-shirts and shit. I'm like, they're getting it done, bro. I can't hate. I was
Hey,
like,
no, that's the same thing when I went to the Michigan rave, man. They were over there shooting a music video and fucking Space Dad's handing out stickers, interacting with everybody. Fedora Mike and Parker Boy are fucking running the merch table. Like, they're all fucking doing for sure.
well, ain't that where Mike came from? Weren't you like a fan and then just kind of
Yeah, that's true. That's exactly.
Can I tell
what
the
we're talking
story? I
about.
know it.
It's
I know the story.
I was more okay with them making Fedora Mike go #1 on the charts with his music than this fucking teddy bear. That teddy bear shit needs to go right to the fucking dump.
Hey, the Fed Ted thing, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. It's actually really fucking cool.
It's fucking genius, ain't it, Mike? It's fucking genius, dude.
Yeah, but then when you guys are losing
if
to
you-
fucking
okay.
a bunch of AI
Yeah.
songs, you're gonna be mad. When you're sitting
Yeah,
there
man.
broke, fucking
But
scratching your
nobody
ass because there's
promoted
AI
it like,
rappers,
hey,
you're gonna
this
be
is the
mad.
best rap album ever. I like it because it's the only thing that's like positive out of the whole thing in terms of outside of
No, you
like,
pissed Weird Al Yankovic off, bro. I've been
Yeah,
Weird
hey.
Al.
Adam Sandler was wondering who the fuck Fed Ted was. He bumped down to like spot 18 on the charts. Like he's no.
I have a sense of humor to even get.
I thought
Hey.
it was good. I thought it was good for the whole thing as kind of like here's this other thing while everyone's going at each other. Here's this thing that has kind of like nothing to do with any of that, but it does, but it doesn't. So it's kind of like here's this to blanket over it and be like funny, ha ha. And it was kind of that, and also yeah, it was AI, but the music wasn't bad. It was like it wasn't like oh man, I'm gonna listen to this like I'm gonna listen to like Linkin Park or
See-
but at the same time,
Whoa, he hating on Linkin Park? No.
I'm not hating on Linkin Park. I didn't say it like that. I'm saying that like you're not gonna.
Unless
You
it's
might,
I'm just
but
fucking with you.
AI,
Hey, I'm just fucking with you, Mike.
You know what I
unless it's
mean?
one of those
In
like
terms of,
AI Tupac songs or something. That shit,
No, yeah.
even those, some
Yeah,
of those
yeah.
are trash,
I mean,
bro.
My thing is this. I feel like it's how you look at music. So if you're looking at it like Justin Time or like someone who just wants the entertainment value and they want a good laugh, then hell yeah, I can see how people could enjoy AI.
What
If
up,
you're looking at it from wanting to have respect for the integrity of music and artists and shit, that's why I understand. Like I personally, I don't fuck with it because of that. But can I not admit that it's
If you
funny as
love
shit
that
when I listen to it?
country
When I
rapper-
listen to it, I laugh. You know what I mean? I'm not hating on Fed Ted and saying it doesn't make me fucking laugh. It makes me fucking
Right.
laugh.
and
Straight
that's
the
the
fuck
whole
up.
point of it. That was the whole.
It all
point of
depends on how
it.
I feel like it just depends on how you look at it. Like I'm able to put myself in both shoes, even though I lean more towards like it should be real artists and not robots, because I understand the integrity of real music. I can still see the comedic value of it. Like that shit's funny as fuck. I'm not gonna.
No,
fucking
Justin's got to be a better. You got to promote this better, Justin. Fucking Space Dad, Larry Del Reed, fucking Christopher Columbus, whatever your name is today.
Christopher Columbus.
He should be fucking dissing Fed Ted. He should be mad that Fed Ted is fucking took over some of his clout that he was trying to get. Just
Hey,
this is
you
just
should
a storyline.
you should have Fed Ted remix Drinking Pains and then Space Dad comes out and disses him.
Drops out.
I'm with Kurt.
We're just
I'm with
doing
Kurt.
thinking
Yeah.
right here. We're just doing thinking, okay?
We're doing marketing.
And we're doing
And
thinking. You
guys-
battle this fucking bear, bro, and you guys fucking duke it out.
You
Justin
guys
can take
ain't
that big
heard
teddy
about
Bro,
bear
you
he
got
bought.
hey, you gotta do it when you do it live, Space Dad. Space Dad, that's a whole marketing scheme. You could put Fed Ted versus Space Dad live and go put a stool out with a little teddy bear up there and then get up there and rap
Fucking
battle a
shoot
teddy
it.
bear.
I think I'm gonna have my artist get him. His name's Donnie Dipspit.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Donnie
shit.
Dipspit. Yeah, get that alter ego. There's your fifth name. You're fucking
Man, Uncle
yeah.
Dub is talking
Columbus,
some shit,
Donnie
man.
Dipspit. Yeah. Damn,
Uncle
bro.
Dub is really sliding for the country rap genre right now.
Uncle Dub
Uncle
is
Dub.
doing his thing, bro. I seen Uncle Dub doing all types of shit on Facebook. A couple months
Uncle
ago, then he
Dub be
disappeared for
doing.
months. Yeah, he disappeared
Yeah.
for months, and then he come back and. Hey,
Yeah, Uncle Dub be going wilding on the damn live, bro. I watched him a couple times. I respect his music though; it's fire. But he be doing,
wildin', bro.
yeah, he be doing wilding.
Hey,
Doing
you
He
be
be
wild.
doing.
Hey,
Hey,
Hey, so while we're all here though, Chop, we haven't even put the email up tonight, and I got like
well, let's
20,
spin
30
some.
submissions.
We've been talking,
We've
so
been-
let's spin some.
Yeah, no, I ain't hating on the talking. It's been some great dialogue, but you know, what I mean, we like to put some of the smaller artists on too. So Start spinning some
Yeah,
shit.
we got Space Dad in here. He needs to give us some reviews, man. Review some music.
I'll do one. I gotta go to bed soon. I'm 82 years old, dog.
Well, I mean, Justin said you were number 5 at having fun.
Number
Justin
5.
said
You're
you're
number 5 at having fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
Justin said he was number 5 at having fun.
Ask Ohio.
Hey man,
They said I'm
hey,
number
shout
2.
out to the chat, dude. We got 70 people in our chat, 206 total watching, man. Shout out to all y'all for being a part of this. We appreciate you. This is
everybody
shit.
Yeah, everybody watching from Kurt's channel, man. You wondering why Kurt let us
You guys
tap
should
in?
play that new space
He
that
said,
he did.
said y'all should go.
That was the other channel. I don't have that yet.
I know. I could tell him though.
Hey,
You guys
y'all,
heard
if you're
like
over on
50
Kurt's
discs
channel, man,
that-
come subscribe over here. What you got? Spacehead, send it to me, man. We'll play it.
Tim Gibson
when-
makes a good
I
point to
can't.
you,
I'm
Uncle
on my-
Dove.
I'm
He
on the
absolutely. I
Well,
really
actually, I
appreciate
gotta remember. I could send it. You know, I dissed everybody in the whole shebang.
The whole shebang.
Hey, let me run one before
Even you
because hey,
guys.
I'm gonna probably get up out of here soon, but my live will still be running because I'm gonna just go backstage because I gotta go to bed, and then when you end it, it'll end over on mine. So at least everybody
Oh,
that's
yeah.
in the chat can listen to good music. But you guys do need to run over here and subscribe. They stay right down the middle, bro. They're honest, and I like there's 2 different points of views from 2 different areas of the genre. You know what I mean?
appreciate
Hell
you.
yeah,
Captain
yeah.
Kirk.
If y'all don't know,
Appreciate
man,
you.
like, I've been rocking with Creek Squad, Top Rocks with Redneck Rave, but we still keep it 100 in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like,
Absolutely,
just because the
dude.
Redneck Rave artist gets in here and sends some fire, don't mean I'm not gonna show him love. You know what I mean? We just
Hey, man,
I've
I've been
following,
following.
man. You send us music, we're gonna fucking be
Hey, I
honest
ain't gonna
about it.
cap, man. I've been following Ryan on Instagram pretty heavy through this process, like really getting in deep with what's going on and stuff. And man, he's been like reacting back to my shit. Like he's been paying attention. So I mean, shout out for that. You know what I'm saying? Because I got a lot of respect for the guy for what he's done. He's a pioneer in my mind. Like he's done a lot for the genre, and you'd be a fool to discredit anybody. Would be a fool to discredit him for that.
You really can't, though. You know?
Absolutely,
You can't.
man. Absolutely. And I love that this whole thing is really taking off the way it is. Like, man, I didn't know HardTarget till last week, dog. Real shit. Like, I didn't know.
No, see, that was one thing. I wanted to say this when HardTarget was on here, but because I thought it'd be a little bit funny, but I forgot about HardTarget. So when I lived down in Middleburg, Florida, I can't remember if it was the Swanee River Jam or if it was Hogwaller, but I saw HardTarget at one of them too. And I was into him. I ain't gonna lie, man. I was fucking with HardTarget for a couple months, but I was in, you know what I mean? I was like young 20s. So that shit fell off and I forgot about him completely. Didn't even, like, never heard of HardTarget since, but I was fucking with him for a minute and then he comes out with the diss track and I was like, damn, I forgot about that, dude. And I started looking into his catalog and he been doing. You gotta give him credit, man. Motherfucker's working. He's been doing. He's
Fucking
doing.
It's what he's doing.
Doing. Bro, you guys, maybe you don't remember, but you know Kid KYDD,
Yeah,
the rapper.
you got his shit coming up.
Well,
he's
because
fire,
he
dude. Fire.
Well,
Yeah, pull him up
he
because I was
just-
trying to pull his YouTube video up earlier, but you got better internet than me, man. I got that Dollar
He
General
just-
Wi-Fi.
Well, he just come back around. He's been off the internet for a while. The last time he dropped was 7 months ago, and he last night he was live, and dude, he's got so much music coming. Some of the samples that he's got is insane. Like he's got some rock samples in there, and he's just going crazy on these beats. Like I was sleeping on Kid for the longest time, but I guess in the sense, I found some shit that 4 years ago he dropped the song, and it's so crazy similar to the stuff, the American flags or whatever that Tom dropped. So it's nuts to look back and be like, bro, there's people that been doing this shit like this for a long time, long before the ones that are doing it now that are called they're only the pioneers because I guess they're the greatest to do it right now. I guess you could say that. I've heard people get credit for being the greatest political rapper. I don't think Tom McDonald's even close to it. He's just got the greatest numbers, if that makes sense.
I gotta address what I didn't mean to interrupt you because you're giving a good breakdown, man. That's why I was letting you keep going. But I gotta address what Justin said and give Kurt credit for that, man. That was Kurt's idea. And shout out to Kurt for putting us on with his channel, man. He straight up said, man, I like what you guys are doing. Why don't you tap in with my channel and See if we can get some people over to here. So that's some real fucking love, Kurt. Shout out to you for that.
That's some
for sure.
Yeah, because there's gonna be music that you're gonna like that I'm gonna absolutely hate, but I can't.
Absolutely.
There's people in the chat that hate the music that I like. So, what better way to let them find more music, bro? I'm really all about that. If you look back on my shit, I got hundreds and hundreds of videos of HardTarget, Simple Man, all these different Stormy Lee, Jesse B, Leroy Biggs. I got some Just in Time in there. I think I even reacted to Fedora Mike song. I know I
you
reacted to
did.
Drinking Pains. And
Mike's like, I was watching that motherfucker. You did.
Yeah. So it's just crazy. Like now, because of what's going on, people are like, "Oh, you're one-sided. You just love the Creek Squad." I'm like, "Yeah, hey, that's why I rap, bro." But I do got love for the music.
Hell
bro.
yeah,
I
Don
love
Vito.
the
Shout out,
whole
Bubby.
shit. You know what I mean?
Not everyone's gonna listen and like everything that everybody does. You know, that's the thing about
Right.
music. It's all interpretive and stuff. So what's one person's cup of tea is not gonna necessarily be someone else's. But at the same time,
Facts.
you can learn to love another. Like, say you like an artist or another person that you don't like an artist, but you might find one or two songs of that artist that you didn't hear before that you're like, oh, you know, I can rock with those. You know, or you know, that type of shit.
100%,
Dude, that's
bro.
been one of the biggest things for me, man, is doing this show. I mean, me and Chop just started this you know what I mean, like, a little over a week ago, and dude, we was doing the show. We doing showing, doing live, we doing live, and yeah, man. We started this, dude, and I've discovered so many fire artists through doing the show. Like, you get music sent in, man, and I would say 70% of what we get sent in is some good shit that I'm fucking with. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
She said, old girl twerking. Hey, I'm sorry about that, soulmates. I mean, I hate to say, but you can be mad. She said, this is lame, I'm out. Well, I mean, it's not, you don't like the music, but they're listening to all types of music. They have people that
well, we don't know who you are, so you're like,
everybody's got their
yeah.
I respect everybody.
Yeah, like that's the division that I'm okay with people not having on my channel, because I don't want a bunch of people that are gonna tell me this is exactly what they want me to listen. I'm a reaction channel. I'm not a fucking one channel that reacts to one thing. I'm gonna react to all types of shit. Whatever Kurt wants to listen to today, Kurt listen to. Do you know who Diggy Graves is? Does anybody know who Diggy Graves is? Diggy Graves is a fucking yeah. I'll be listening to Diggy Graves, and then I'll turn around and listen to Aaron Walker, and then I got fucking. Then I got, you know what I'm saying? There, Five Finger Death Punch comes back around, or some Kid, or some Upchurch, or some Burden. You know what I'm saying? It's not. I'm not listening to what fucking AA Soulmates only wants me to listen to. I'm sorry, AA, but much love.
I don't. Hey, that's just some real shit right there, Kurt.
I'm the same way, man. I love listening to new people, man.
That's real.
You find so many. I found Burden that way, real shit, and now I'm a big Burden fan. Like, and I'm not really into what he raps about, but I mean, fucking ain't no.
Bro,
cap.
I like fuck Biden, but yeah, it's just not my
channel,
not my thing.
It was to promote music, just like you guys are trying to do. So why the fuck would I close off promoting music when that's what I started doing my channel for? That would be fake.
Right.
That would be I'm only doing it for one purpose, and at that point, and that's not what I'm doing it for. I'm doing it to help artists. I'm doing it to help artists that freaking don't have no.
Doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
Shit, I mean, a guy like me to
Pull
get.
it up.
No,
Hey, I saw a comment about
Chop,
they
exactly,
said that we're doing back talking and shit, man. You ain't never gonna catch us over on hickerbilly shit doing backpedaling. I guarantee that. You go ahead and find me a clip around backpedaling. I'll let you know, because we don't do that shit, man. We just keep it real. And I'm sorry if me keeping it real fucking offends you. Yeah. Apparently, man, they think I'm doing the moonwalk. But you know what I'm saying? Like, if us keeping it real, man, is not for you, then that's cool. That's not for you. But that's what we do here.
I mean,
it is what it is.
I don't see where we're doing anything wrong. I mean,
no, that's
well, you know what they don't like.
I just saw that and I was like, we don't backpedal, man. You can't find that. I guarantee.
People don't like us talking reasonable. They'd rather us just argue and be mad at each other.
I can barely be front one. So.
Well, listen, I expect Fedora Mike. And Larry Del Reed, Spaceman, Christopher Columbus, fucking Dirt Diggler, whatever he called it, to have Justin's back, regardless
you just
of
gave
the
him a new
situation.
name, Dirt Diggler. Dirt Diggler is gonna be a trending profile tomorrow.
If Justin does some stupid shit on the internet, I would never expect Fedora Mike or anybody to be on the internet going, "Look at Justin."
Yeah, no, I was.
This shit, bro.
I was actually gonna say that.
I never expect
that.
Ever. right?
The reason I fuck with you so heavy, Kurt, is because of what you said to me, and I ain't gonna quote you, but basically, like, why would you, if someone is your friend in real life and not just on the internet, why would you tell them and make them look shitty on the internet when you could hit them up in private and say, hey, man, I'm gonna defend you in public, but you know what I mean? It's probably not a good
but not
move.
only that,
Not a good move. You know what I mean? That's some real shit.
Man, and all these motherfuckers diss church. Why am I gonna just react to one side of a diss track? Do you think I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, HardTarget, it's a dope track, but how can I say he bodied somebody if there's no response to it? I'm just not going to react to it. So rather than disrespect the track because there's no response to it, I'm not going to react to it. Everybody goes, Kurt's just scared to react to something. Motherfucker, I'll react to whatever the fuck I want. And if you tell me I'm scared, I'm just going to talk shit the whole time. And then it's just going to make you look like an idiot because then now Kurt's doing whatever the fuck he wants. And your point is wrong. Like, this is the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can fucking tango with you. I can hula hoop just as well on the internet. You know what I'm saying? So it just sucks that that's what people put in is the division of the music side. Talk shit to me about my fucking hat or I'm pale. Quit getting mad because I'm listening to some different shit on the fucking internet. It's the internet.
Right.
Grab your whatever, fucking pull your panties, your fucking boxer, whatever you're wearing. Yeah, pull them all out. Fucking let whatever you got there hang and chill for a minute. And if you don't like it, there's probably fucking 5 more streams down the road that got some different music that you like. I don't know what to tell you.
John Paul, his numbers aren't bad though.
Hoopa doopa belt loop hoop scooter.
Unless there's something I don't know about. Like,
hey, me too, Brandy. Keep dissing Kurt. Diss Kurt all you want. Kurt don't give a fuck. What is Kurt? What you guess what? Kurt gets up and goes to work tomorrow.
Kurt said he wasn't fucking doing lapping, but you know what I mean? I'm gonna try to get Kurt in the studio. Kurt might drop a diss track soon. Y'all be on the lookout.
Some of that lapping, Kurt.
I feel like the best revenge is living well.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Mike.
Hey, big facts, Mike.
Absolutely.
Paying
That's
no
why I
mind.
started fucking with
Revenge is...
I've always been a fan of Justin over the years, man. But then I've seen Space Dad and Fedora Mike, and I was all like, and I heard the story of how like Fedora Mike just helped Justin one day without having to be asked. Just cleaned up, helped him. He stayed and cleaned up after a rave and was there. And he didn't have to ask him shit. Then they was pushing this "let's talk nice" fucking thing, and I was like, man, these two dudes are crazy as fuck, dude. And
I didn't know Justin then. I didn't know him. Like I just knew him on Facebook and shit and his music and stuff, but I didn't really know him personally.
Yeah, and you stayed and helped him clean up and didn't know who he was for a minute, right? Is that the story?
Yeah, I was off the next day, and
he
he let me crash inside his house. I didn't really know him and shit. Which is nice.
Good guy.
Her doing ranting.
Yeah, doing ranting.
Josh Julian, what's up, Josh?
Let's do some music. We got some Naughty Northern in here first, actually.
Let's go, Naughty Northern, man.
I don't know if Naughty Northern's still in here, but he was on that shit, man. He sent me an email.
Northern. I call him Nasty Night.
Hell yeah, we're gonna spin this as Ride High.
Justin's good people.
Yeah, get me, Chachi. There you go. But don't
What's
be
up,
talking.
Hillbilly
Bring my kids up.
Shakespeare?
There you go. Bring your kids up.
Haha, this girl's a wild one. You know which one I'm talking about. Talking she will rock you. Singing she will rock you. A bandana, wearing bad girl. She can ride bucking bronco, no saddle. And I'm about to finish in a fast lane. Her gun's gray, dashboard ain't got no wood grain. Drop it in low. She likes to ride high, put in work every time. She likes to ride high in sand or snow. 4 wheels off-road. Pedal to the metal. Rebel riding shotgun with the devil. Red-headed with some freckles. Turn up the bass balance with some treble. A redneck express. Said she's living life, no regrets. Drive me a little more obsessed. She likes to get muddy, she likes to show sweat. So she said yes, my gas tank's blessed. Hopped in my truck with her dirty dress. Looks like a moon's going down all night. This girl right here is looking like my type. Drop it in low. country, but she loves rock and roll. You have yourself a wild side ready to go. Enjoy you as my wildlife already off-road. Sexy mud cricket, you move a cruise control. She's ready to drop, tank top, lock and load. I'm talking, she will sweet talk you. She will refill and rock you. She's a bandana, wearing bad girl. She can ride bucking bronco, no saddle. And I'm about to finish in a fast lane. Her gun's gray, dashboard ain't got no wood grain. Drop it in low. She likes to ride high, likes to ride high. She likes to ride high in sand or snow. 4 wheels off-road.
It's fine.
Hey, so yeah, man, Naughty Northern. If he's still in
Who
here,
was that? Who was
that was
that?
the Naughty Northern, man. I've been following him for a minute. He's out of Minnesota. He's got some fire music out there, and Naughty. That's why I'm gonna give you the rating I'm gonna give you, Naughty, because I know your potential. I've heard a lot of your other shit, man. I'm gonna give that one an overall 7. The hook was fire. I fuck with that hook heavy. That first verse, man, you kind of lost my interest on the first verse, and the hook caught me back. The second verse was definitely stronger than the first, but I feel like there's more you could do with that first verse. I don't know if it was hard for me to put my finger on if you should do more vocal range in that, because I know you can sing like a motherfucker. You know what I mean? So I don't know if it was more vocal range, more layers, but the first verse especially kind of just was, I don't want to say monotone, but it didn't really have anything that changed up and surprised me to anything. And I know it's not rap. I know it's a different kind of song, but I feel like even in country music, they do something that keeps your interest. They do something that keeps your interest through the verse, so it's not all the same. You know what I mean? Hanging on that same note, 2 notes. You know what I mean? Throughout the whole thing.
I feel like
with
he
it though,
didn't
Naughty.
land. I feel like he didn't land right in the second verse. I thought the first verse fit on the beat better. I feel like the second verse, it could be written a little bit better. Like at the end where he said he was finishing in the fast lane. I think that word just struggled right through there. He could have said something like, "I'm pulling off," or I'm taking off in the fast lane," and it would have fit through the pocket better. It just, something was off on the back end. That song grew on me, and then it lost me at the back end of it. If that makes sense.
See, I was kind of the opposite. It grew on me with the hook, and then it lost me in the verse, and then it caught me back again. You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna lie, man. I lost value in it early on after he, you know what I mean. Like, so I've heard a naughty Northern track. I've tapped in with him.
Dude, he's got some fire music.
I love. I mean, his voice, his vocal range was awesome on the hook, but I lost it.
That's what I mean. Like, I feel like he almost got himself on his own track because the vocal range on the hook was so good that when you heard the vocal range on the verse, you're like, oh, that ain't it. You could do better.
You might
We
just
heard
need
you
to
on the
pull
hook.
both. Yeah, to be real with you, bro, the hook was dope. Pull both verses off, position that hook in a better pocket in there, and then rewrite that, because I think I see what he was doing with it. It does got a dope vibe to it. It's like
Yeah, no, I fuck with the vibe.
dun. It does have a dope little, like a head bop vibe to it. It just didn't flow well with the lyrics.
Naughty Northern was on tour with Justin Time and us last year when we 2 years ago we did the Moonshine Bandits West Coast tour, and he was Justin's DJ for the tour, and really great guy. Puts out some good music, does some other stuff with like with herbs and stuff, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's a decent guy. He's got some good music. It's always a mix. It's a nice mix. He puts the rock in there. I wouldn't necessarily consider his music country rap, but he does do country rap. He does country. He does rap stuff. He does rock and stuff. It's a nice little mix, and I thought he's got better songs. Yeah, he's definitely got better songs and stuff. I thought it was interesting. I've never heard him do a song. I've never heard him do a song like that. I don't think he talks. He did some like talk and rapping in it a little bit, which was different. I'm not sure if that is what threw the vibe off for the song, maybe because like he was rapping and then, but like I said, it wasn't a bad song. I'm definitely. Like, he has a really good catalog of music that we would throw on before that. But
right, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And that was my biggest
got
thing
that one
too.
Weird
Like,
song, I guess.
yeah, that was my biggest thing too. Like, because I know what Naughty Northern can do. He's got some songs that I really fuck with. You know what I mean? Like that hillbilly country ass.
Yeah, he can sing.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, so when you hear what he can do and then you hear that, it's like, man, you got to hold yourself to your own standard, pretty much at that point.
We don't know if that's an old song or a new song either. Like that.
Yeah, I don't know if he's still in here. Naughty, let us know what's up with that, man. If that was a new song,
I'll be real
song.
with you. I'll be real with you. I've always got. I guess I got a Big Murph on something like that. Yeah, I could hear that beat. Like if he had a dope hook with a Big Murph verse on there, and put something actually worth that, I could hear that song. That is a dope track, bro. Like Stoners, like the Rave, they can play that in between.
That would be awesome, actually.
Yeah, Big Murph, because he's got that
rock
stuff already in Big Murph. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
There's some dope
He
shit.
can do a lot of different shit. That guy
Murph's tight, man. He's versatile on his bars.
He can do rock, he can do country,
he
he
can
do
do rock,
rock,
he can sing.
He can rap like a motherfucker.
He can sing too.
Yeah,
He's
that's a Big
talented
Murph
for
beat
sure.
right there.
Yeah, shout out Big Murph, man. We need to get Murph on the show sometime.
I'm gonna give another.
5, 6 years.
I'm doing plug-in. Dub 3030 probably would have engineered that sound and that put you in.
That
was
was a Dub. No, that was a Dub 3030 mix. I know that for a fact just because of how Dub labels his masters, and it said final copy. What does he put? He puts final copy something. You know, final copy master. So all my masters come back like that. So I can tell by looking at the track itself that it was a Dub 3030 mix for sure.
Doing the dubbing.
Doing the dubbing.
Yeah.
Shout out Dub 3030, man. That motherfucker doing.
Dude, does the doing on a lot of my songs.
I met him for the first time in Nashville.
Josh Julian, no way, dude. I'm not.
He sent me a shirt.
I'm not
bro,
going with
quit.
that.
Josh be stern. Josh be doing sterning, bro. Josh,
yeah,
Big Murph. Don't you see Big Murph wearing the fucking blue jeans too hat? He just stop, bro. Just stop. I mean, you gotta chill. That shit be crazy. You be doing crazy shit, Josh. I see you all over the place.
Oh,
your
Josh
reputation as a commenter is no good, Josh.
Josh be blowing up the chat, so you know what I mean. So get him riled up,
Josh wake up in the morning and pisses Redneck Rave exes, dude. Like, don't let him, don't let him fool you, man. Josh Julian's that guy.
Look, doing shrining. Yeah, like Ryan Shrine, bro. My studio.
Mark, I got you. It's in
YouTube
here.
Channel. Ain't that crazy? Hey.
Actually, Mark, I see. We got Mark Gorson in the house. I think. Yeah, we are next. So Mark actually sent. That's a good play, Mark. He sent a song that me and him did.
Run, Mark. I'll do kids, and then I gotta get up out of here because I gotta.
I was gonna say the same thing. I'm gonna do one more song.
Yeah, man.
Song come out.
Hell yeah. Well, this what this is. This is an unreleased track. If I remember right, I have to look at my text, but I think we're shooting a music video for this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
I know we're about to be shooting it really quick here, but yeah, man, I went over. Mark's lives in the same county as me and all that. You know, he's pretty local to me.
TW
I stopped over there. Hell yeah, yep. Y'all tap in with Marty Watergang. You ain't never heard of him, but I went over there one day. We were just chilling, smoking, and he's playing some music. He's like, "Yeah, man, I got this song. Got an open verse on. I don't know if I'm gonna put T-Dub on it or what. I ain't decided what to do with it." And he played it for me. I was like, "I got some shit for that right now." And I ain't gonna lie. Every time I play this song, I start out with this because I feel like I'm not the only one that could have put on a badass verse on this song. I did my fucking thing on it, but I felt honored to be on this song because Mark had a fire song, and all he had to do was not pick a shitty artist to put on the last verse. You know what I mean? We're gonna spin this one though. This is 1967 Chevy Chevelle by Mark Gorson featuring me.
30.
What's that?
Josh Wild still, look at him.
I told him we might have to shorten. That's what I said. Yeah, we might have to shorten it to 1967. So there you go.
Yeah,
man.
there you go.
You heard the critique right there from Space Dad, Mark. It's your song. I ain't gonna tell you what to do, but I second that.
Next song is 1997 Chevelle SS Double Dual Fuel.
Hey, I posted
Chevelle, bro.
I just ain't gonna go. I mean, I'll respect to Big Murph. I respect Big Murph. I ain't got nothing nasty to say about Big Murph. But I'm not gonna say he's the leader's biggest competition. Not at all.
Yeah, I don't know about that shit.
I don't even know that that's a leader.
I don't know what that means or whatever.
Yeah.
I think they were talking. I think they were talking to you, Space Dad, and Chop. You know what I mean? We got a pretty good 50-50 going on here. Everybody knows me and Kurt fuck with Creek Squad. Y'all are Redneck Rave.
Hold on.
Pretty sure that was directed at y'all.
Let me break this down for like fucking layman's terms. I like Big Murph and I like Upchurch. So do you mean to tell me that all of a sudden I'm gonna go holy shit, Big Murph's so good. I don't fucking like Upchurch no more. Make that make sense.
I wouldn't expect anybody to do that. I don't know why they're doing that because they have no
I
problem.
don't know. That's fucking
They be
Dude, that
doing
makes me
division.
want to smash my head into the wall sometimes. Like,
Those
are
are
you?
two
You
totally
can't be
different
real.
artists. Let everybody just be themselves. Ain't nobody got to.
They be
Dude, I
doing
heard
division,
somebody
man.
try to tell me the other day that Mises was really fucking Adam Calhoun at birth, and I
Hey,
fucking
hey, I got that fucking screenshot too. That shit was so funny. I had people, bro, I had people sending me fucking paperwork of like some bullshit ass website that they thought was legit. Like, this is like worse than Wikipedia. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, look, man, Mises was born Adam Bradley Calhoun. They had the same birthday, and it's really him. I was like,
conspiracy theory. They're the same person.
people be
Listen to their
wilding,
books.
man.
You
People
can
be
like
I
wild.
couldn't believe it, bro. Like that to me, that just like that fucking wow, bro.
Yeah, people be wilding, man. They be
Hey,
doing
but
That's why
division.
they
Hey.
sell fucking ketchup flavored mayonnaise because of people like you just buy ketchup and mayonnaise, but they think that the only way you could get it is buy the fucking ketchup flavored mayonnaise. Like
you can like both artists though. You know what I
You
mean?
can mix mayonnaise and ketchup together, and it'll be fun.
yeah, or you could buy a ketchup mayonnaise and just, you know what I'm saying?
You
Hey,
like
man.
Whatever.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I be mixing ketchup and sour cream, man. That shit's good with some potato chips. You know what I mean?
That
It's probably
sounds
so
really
fat.
weird.
Y'all ever had green cheese on all them sandwiches?
Green cheese? I ain't ever eaten any green cheese. You got me fucked up, Mike. If the cheese is green, I ain't even fucking touching it.
That don't even sound like.
Right. Shit, let's spin this. Mark, we're gonna call it 1967. It's your song, so I ain't gonna tell you what to name it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
That's a
let's
pretty good
run it because
suggestion.
it's past Dad's bedtime here.
30.
Your name Dan?
Big wheels keep turning, carry me home to my kin. So many miles under my belt from the road, it seems I just can't win. No stopping, no brakes. Every other city, state to state. I'm with my angel, but she fell, and everywhere we go, we just giving them hell. In my 1967 Chevy Chevelle, now you can't buy, she's not for sale. I hit the gas and I'm spinning them well, screaming fuck the police, and no, we won't tell. We're rolling all night. I'm in the Chevy, so you know I'm alright. Keep spinning those tires. If you really won't smoke, we'll be outside. We can meet outside. Taste it, live life, but let's live like we won't die. Lord, take the wheel, I'ma let you drive, cause I know that you won't let me fly. In my 1967 Chevy Chevelle, now you can't buy, she's not for sale. I hit the gas and I'm spinning them well, screaming fuck the police, and no, we won't tell. We're rolling all night. I'm in the Chevy, so you know I'm alright. Keep spinning those tires. If you really won't smoke, we'll be outside. You wanna catch me outside? Boy, I wouldn't even try. Racing hell for Dale, every corner smoking tires, ripping shitties on them back roads, side to side. You see that old Chevelle, your girl wanna ride. We ain't calling no cops around these parts. Good old boys in them ghillies coming sneaking through the dark. Fuck around and find out, we'll rain down hell. Then skirt off throwing tails in that old 67 Chevelle. 1967 Chevy Chevelle, now you can't buy, she's not for sale. I hit the gas and I'm spinning them well, screaming fuck the police, and no, we won't tell. We're rolling all night. I'm in the Chevy, so you know I'm alright. Keep spinning those tires. If you really won't smoke, we'll be outside. We can meet outside.
Justin Tom needs a timeout.
Bro, I'll get Justin. Calm down in the comments, but I got your fucking straw hat up here that you signed. It's over on the other side of this little contraption.
Hey, you gotta get it up front. He wants
I'm
that
gonna
bitch
get
right
him a
next to
little
that billboard.
promotion corner. I know. I'm gonna put him in a little doing promotion corner. I'm gonna get him a
Hey.
fucking doing promotion. I'm gonna weld him up a doing promotion sign.
Hey, what you do is you weld 2 red X's in the corner.
I
You know what I
got
mean?
you,
And then
bro.
make it like a shelf for Justin.
Yeah, I got you. I get you a doing promotion shrine.
Doing the promotion.
Doing the promotion right here, bro.
Hey.
And it'll say shrine on it, and it'll be your fucking hat. I'll get some fucking bubblegum teeth or something on them or something. I'll do something.
That's
You're a
Get a
little bit
fucking big
more
old
rapper
chain.
than-
Yeah.
Hey, so real quick before we fucking forget about it, what'd y'all think of the song? I'm not gonna react to this one because I'm
That's
on
dope.
it. You know what I mean?
That's
So I want to
dope.
know what everybody thinks.
It's
You
dope.
know
I
what I
like
think
it.
about it. I've reviewed it a few times, and it's a banger, dude.
What
You
you
guys-
guys they said?
You guys be promoting behind it. You'll make
You was
something of that
doing,
song.
you're doing on there.
That song has been done. It's been done. You know what I'm saying? For like
We're
fucking.
doing done.
Dude, we've been done doing the doing on that one for like 3 fucking months, and that's what we've been doing is promoting. Why do you know what I mean? Like Mark's been pushing that motherfucker. I've been pushing it. Like we.
Hey, does it have a
think we
music
really got
video
something
yet?
there. We're shooting that this weekend.
I want to
Bro,
see some reels.
you're not gonna change it, but if I were you, I would get on some old school BMX bicycles and just fucking wreck havoc through the neighborhood. That was what that reminded me
Well,
of, like childhood.
rumor
growing
has
up.
that someone actually has Chevelle that we're gonna use. You know what I mean? So
Better get a
Fuck the
67 Chevelle.
hey,
Stand on the roof.
hey, you just
got
wait,
no.
Space Dad. You just wait, Space Dad. The comments, the engagement on this 67 Chevelle video are gonna go crazy. I guarantee
Have you
you
ever
that. Just
seen
wait.
Death Proof? I think you should do a video like Death Proof. And just ride
No,
on
I ain't never seen that.
You ever seen Death Proof?
We gotta go watch it.
Be real with you. Yeah, I'll check it
I'll
out.
send it to you.
You'll
yeah.
be doing researching.
Mike will give
Hey,
you a
we're doing
review on it.
sleuthing.
Chop, I got that in the backstage whenever you guys are ready for the next one.
Yeah,
Just-
is
I'm
it
not
the
saying
same
nothing.
same screen?
Oh yeah, it's
Bet.
still there. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I can get off here too.
No,
You
there
want
it
to hear
is.
some Kid real quick first?
I was gonna go. All right, this is the last one.
All right, final. It's the final. You know how it goes, man.
Yeah.
Kid,
That's the last
Legendary
one. That's really
Traits.
the last one. You know.
Yep. Here we go. Can't cover up space.
Yeah.
You gotta get rid of that comment.
I just woke up to a blunt and some coochie. Breakfast and head, she turned me to a smoothie. Snapped a few pictures right after we finished. Like that's what you get for not sending me nudies. Humble as fuck, but I'm confident too. Boy, you just mad, I ain't rocking with you. See, I am a king. Try me and lose. Music is my queen, encased in the moon. You say fuck the clock, but now your time is coming. People talk a lot, but they a dime a dozen. Those are the ones that get bought for an X amount of money. Ain't it kind of funny? I had next to nothing till I found a purpose and the blessings from it. Now it's set in stone. See the etchings on it. I'm a fucking monster with a metronome. Bitch, I'm a fucking problem, just to let you know. I'm breaking shit down like Vecna. Gotta play a key role here, no extras. Grade A certified, boy, don't test us. We'll fill your bubble with lead and leave you smelling like a number 2. Are you even catching this shit? I know it's been a while, but my name should be stained on your brain right now. Yeah, I'm great right now, but I'm working on my legendary trace right now. God damn. Fuck around and you can really catch a fade right now. God damn. Cause I'm trying to find a way to deal with pain right now. God damn. I think I'm about to make a brand new lane right now. God damn. There ain't a motherfucking thing you can say right now. God damn. I am a weaponist. I am a certified lyricist. There ain't no question. And I am aggressive as shit. And I'll go for your neck. That's why these motherfuckers ain't testing it. I become conscious. I understand what it is. And I never partake in your nonsense. I've been around this block a few times. And now it's my time to make a few profits. Been ready to go. I've just been waiting on that green light. I took my time to make sure that I picked my team right. We had a skill when your team couldn't reach these heights. If I was you, I'd watch your mouth, cause homie, we fight. It's clear that I'm clever. It's clear that I'm dedicated, underrated, underdog, but overall, it's clear that I'm better. I ain't cocky, that's insecure. I'm confident from experience. I had my fun with them bar challenges, but now it's time I get serious. I told y'all a long time ago that I had a plan that's in motion. Fast forward now when you see it all, yeah, that's what you call devotion. I am organically independent, bitch. I found this music and became a menace. I'm a fucking furnace that's about to burn down the whole building, including the fire escape, bitch. I'm tired of waiting, I'm taking my lane and I'm claiming it. I know you know my name, bitch, get to saying it. I'm familiar with this game and I'm playing it. I could be the reason that you don't stay in it, bitch. I've been killing shit, murderer. Nah, lyrical hot stepper. I promise you're not better, so you better stop, buddy. I'm moving to Mach 20, you moving to Mach never. I'm coming to pluck feathers if you think you're so fly. Get your ass boom back, put out the lo-fi. I've been in my head, but there's a reason I don't mind. I did a little searching and I found me a gold mine. It's finally go time. I'll be there in no time. It took a little bit, but then again, it ain't your time. These haters pay attention, but I'm paying them no mind, cause I don't give a fuck about your money, your cosign, bitch. I think, therefore, I am bringing life back to this desolated wasteland. I shine light in Shadows Valley. There is faith inside this man. I'm your God in light and darkness. If you're with me, take my hand. See, I am a link to the past when people tried more. If working with them doesn't work, then this time I try force. Cause I done broke into Pandora's box and opened time's door. Lived all of my lives twice, then came back as a combined force. It's kid, bitch.
He does all that on his own. Engineering,
He's doing
recording.
wapping. That ain't no country rap. That's some wapping.
Dude, that's
No, he do
wapping.
whatever. Yeah,
He
he's
be
got,
wapping, bro.
Yeah, he does whatever, bro. He'll do that on a country beat. He'll do whatever.
I hope nobody beefs with that guy because they're not.
He
gonna
wants
get
to smoke. That's the cool. That's why I fuck with Kid. He's like, bro, I love the competition. He's had opportunities to do songs with big. Listen to this, bro. Mercules. He said it on his live, so this is not inside baseball. This is real shit. Mercules reached out to him and asked him to work. Kid said, bet, bro, this is fucking awesome. Sent him over something that same day. Never heard a peep because you can't get outshined, bro. This motherfucker eats every time. He ain't pulling no punches. He gets on that mic and spits. Almost every track I find, wait till this new shit drops. When I was listening to that shit on the way to work, I'm like, he's got rock samples in it, countries. He's got all types of
the change ups in that were fucking incredible, dude. Like I ain't.
I was definitely digging the wordplay. I'd like to see his writing process.
Dude, I listened to him freestyle. He sat on a thing on live last night and played a beat and was like, "Oh yeah, I got something for this," and just started fucking and he did and just started making sounds and then boom, he's making fucking raps. I'm like, oh, he's got it.
Started doing weapon.
If he's got it pinned up on a fucking wall that he's reading from, he's got a whole wall of fucking lyrics somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Another reason I like these type of lives, because that's a person I've never heard of, but I'm definitely gonna go check out their shit.
Oh man,
Yeah, man.
Fedora Mike, dude,
Man.
he blew up off of doing covers, just doing covers off of.
Hey, so did
freestyle.
we were just talking about Mercules, man. So did Mercules, honestly.
Yeah.
Like that's I've been
I
working
like Mercules. I've been listening to Mercules for
bro
5 years.
Yeah, same man. 65. I've been listening for 65 years.
65. I knew he was old, bro. I didn't know he's that
Yeah,
old.
right.
Damn, bro, you got 5
years,
names in your old. He's a fucking
He said-
Russian.
he
He's
said,
you're a Russian spy, bro.
He said I was 2 years old when that 67 Chevelle came out.
Yeah, 56 years, man. I've been listening to him for 56 years, dude.
Yeah, I need to know, man. Rumors is saying his writing process is write down a Lucas Joyner song and change the words.
No way, bro.
Yeah,
You're
right.
crazy as
Wait,
hell,
what he's
dude.
put that up there? What he say?
Yeah, this is what country rap rumors.
That's crazy, bro.
My guy.
No.
Damn.
My guy is
And I don't think. Hey, so yeah, we got country rap rumors be on some shit.
No.
Man,
I'm telling you, you could go dig through the catalog, and if you can prove it somewhere, show me country rap rumors, because I
Yeah,
can't.
country
see
rap
it.
rumors. Send me a track. Give us some evidence, man. You want to talk that shit in the
hey,
chat,
country
man.
rap rumor, man. I don't. I mean, I'm not a Joyner Lucas fan, so I don't.
I like some of Joyner's stuff.
I don't listen to it, so I can't tell you. I can't tell you nothing. You know.
That's cool. That's wild, bro. See that list. Your name is just unbelievable, bro. Like country rap rumor, we're supposed to believe some dumbass shit like that. Get out
Right.
He
Country
just can't rap
rumor,
like
sit
that.
back
He's
with
got
a
to
big
use.
wooden spoon right now.
Yeah, he raps like fucking country
Hey.
rap rumors. Raps like Fed Ted. That's why he's mad. That's what.
Hey, he's swearing
shit.
up and down that
Hey.
shit ain't AI, dude.
Hey, well,
Yeah,
once
so
I
you
found
couldn't
out,
say
once I
whack.
found out who it actually was, we thought it was Cameron J, so it made sense. So once I found out who it actually was, it really made sense. So you know what I mean? It's some fun shit. Country rap rumors be doing scheming. I'll give him that. But
Powder P
What's
out
up,
here.
Big Dog?
hey,
about
Powder
to
P
get
out
off
here
here.
going hard.
About to get off here. It was good talking to y'all.
We appreciate you
Space
popping in,
Dad.
Space Dad.
Job
You-
Hickerbilly, Captain Kirk, aka fucking. What did he call me? George Washington? Christopher Columbus.
Christopher Columbus, dog.
Christopher Columbus is coming for you, dude. He's dropping battle bars.
Dirk Diggler.
Hey,
Dirt
you're gonna have
Diggler,
you're gonna
bro.
have an AI diss track by tomorrow, Captain.
No, I
Kirk.
got Donatello here to ghostwrite for.
What was it? Fucking Marcus Dipspit or something? What was your name?
Donnie
Marcus
Dipspit.
Donnie
Donnie
Dipspit.
Dipspit.
I'll
Oh,
diss
yeah.
you as Donnie
Fucking
Dipspit.
Donnie Dingleberry. That's a better one. That, run that
Oh.
one, bro.
Dipspit, dude. Donnie Dipspit
Sean-
grows his own
Sean
potatoes,
McCarthy
tomatoes. He even
does
grows
not like
he grew his
Justin
own
Time.
phone. He grew his own phone in his backyard on an apple tree. He's the most
That's what Donnie
country rapper.
Dipspit does. Oh, that's a good gimmick. I like that.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
I gotta
is a
see
good-
that.
That's the one you're
Everything
saying he
goes
grows
before
his own
gaming.
he grows his own dipspit, right?
Country rap members. I'm
Grows
gonna
his
do
own
my research
tobacco, his
tonight.
own dip spit. He didn't even buy a phone from the store. He grew it on his apple tree.
Hell yeah.
That's how he goes live.
Y'all tap in with Donnie Dipspit.
All right, love y'all. Be careful.
Much love.
Hell yeah.
Much love.
See you, Space Dad.
You know that we did.
Them my boys
Hell
right
yeah.
there, man. Them my dogs, man.
Somebody said
Oh, yeah.
Upchurch said something about dropping something on Instagram.
Did he say something? Because I ain't gonna lie, that's why I keep jumping over out the window. I'm looking like I'm just staring at the screen.
I don't
I've been peeping his YouTube because I know when he drops it, it's
Someone
coming
sent
out.
me. He was in
Adam's dropping something. Oh no, never mind.
He was in
Adam
Triple T's chat a little while ago talking. Someone
Yeah.
sent me his screenshot.
doing more rapping tomorrow. Oh, I'm ready, bro. Listen, that diss track. Oh, I can't wait for the world. This people are. I was so like disappointed at the reactions of all the church fans that were like, "Oh, him riding on a red fucking onesie," and dude, they thought that's all he was coming with. Come on.
Right. Yeah, bro. I mean, that's you and me were both saying that from day one. Like everybody that was saying, "Oh, church ain't respond. What the fuck was that?" Like I was sat in here. I think it was like our second live that we did on Hickerbilly shit. I sat in here with Captain Kurt, and I was like, "Kurt, you know what's up, man? Like that boy's playing with him. He ain't fucking around,
Yeah.
like, dude." And then the fact that he dropped a 4-minute teaser and said it wasn't even half the track, like that was fucking nuts. That tells you right there. You know what I mean? Like I commented under it when he fucking dropped it, and I was like, I've been telling y'all motherfuckers, like, who remembers Duke Nukem? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I know in diss tracks they'll say, "Oh, you got 24 hours," you know. But look, at the end of the day, I'll say this: when it's two fucking, if you want to say two of the biggest artists in the genre, motherfucker Ryan's earned the rights to just respond when he's ready. Like that's the
Yeah,
way I looked
absolutely,
at it.
dude.
Regardless if I'm a fan, a friend, or whatever. And the same goes for Adam. If Ryan fires off tomorrow at fucking 5:30, like I see in the chat, they're saying whatever time he fires off, hey, I mean, take your time, Adam. Fucking get your pen out. Be stout. Let's talk about, let's cut Ryan down for some things that aren't what everybody else talks about. Let's take an approach that nobody else has really took. There's some artists that have went at Ryan that have took a different approach, and there's some that haven't. You know what I'm saying? I think that's gonna be the difference maker. Jumping out the gate and fucking pre-recorded in 3. There was no snow in any of his videos. He leaked that he was recording those videos months ago.
right.
So how is it? Oh, he's fucking fine. The internet's full. They're like, "Oh, Adam's already wrote a new one in his response." No, he didn't. He freaking pre-recorded all this shit, and he's been dropping one a day for 4 days. That's what he
Yeah,
Right.
he was ready.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
and hey, that's a point for him. Cha-ching.
I
But
thought
when you're
Adam
going up
did.
against Upchurch, do something different.
I thought Adam did a really good job in the visual side of things a lot with what he was trying to, with his. He did some cool stuff. I mean, it wasn't top of the top level. I mean, we know what happened. Look what Church did. You know what I mean? The motherfucker put on a pair of onesie jammies and rode a fucking wooden. Gave his wooden horse some fucking Sunny D, some orange.
Well,
Hey,
let's be real,
we
bro.
spun the song a few times, Kurt. Why don't you throw the video up there since we're talking about it? Let's hear
Well,
doing what happened.
I will, but let's be real about this. Like, for real. If I'm Adam, okay, and Ryan drops the video we're about to watch, I'm going to go, oh, bet. I'm going to talk shit about that onesie. I'm going to talk shit about his titty popping out of the onesie that everybody was screen recording and making fun of. I'm going to talk shit about him feeding Sunny D to that horse. I'm going to talk about him wearing sunglasses inside. Like, I'm going to make it fun and throw a shot back at him because that to me is, but he's really mad about it. I mean, I get, like HardTarget said, it's more than just they're mad about rap, but at the end of the day, dog, it's just rap. Like, I don't know, dude.
It's wild,
not-
dude. For real.
They want to jump to the fist fight shit, and we got a onesie on, and we're fucking rocking in a horse. I'm in a studio. Like, this is almost like just smiling. He's just smiling, and he's like, he ain't even rapping in the video. He's just fucking rocking on the horse. Oh, it's ready. Whenever you are.
Dude said Church's best diss was on Hoser. You're fired. I disagree, but
No, I think honestly, dude, until what I heard coming up for Adam, I think that's why I keep bringing up Duke Nukem, dude. Like when
Lyrical
I
is
first heard the Duke Nukem fucking diss, I was like, it said 5 minutes 55 seconds. I was like, he did not do a 6-minute fucking diss song. Like, dude,
Right.
that shit was nuts. And the way he kept you the whole time, that whole 6 minutes, you get through it and you're like, that was 6 fucking minutes. It feels like 2 because it was such a fire song. You're with it the whole time and you're like, damn, it's over. But yeah, man, I've been saying that. You know what I mean?
Well, the point is, bro, is like it is a sport, right? So if me and you were playing fucking paintball, right?
check the comment on the screen, Kev.
Just
When you're done. Just when you're done.
On
Kurt.
why Ryan has lost so many views. Well,
Industry fucking with him. I'll shorten that right up for you.
I'll say you're only looking at YouTube. You know what I mean? You're looking at what's being pushed to the masses. Ryan doesn't control where it gets pushed. Ryan doesn't pay for those promotions like a lot of people do. You won't see his videos on ads anywhere.
Yeah, from what I heard, he doesn't really fucking care. He kind of just drops shit and puts it out there, and then if people are fucking with it, they are, and if they're not, they're not.
Yeah, like he don't even, sometimes like Champagne Tundra, one of the greatest songs I think he sings on, it ain't even on Spotify. He don't even give a fuck. He just put it on YouTube. Like, no big deal. Leave it there. It's like,
hey, people try to talk shit when he would always do like Bored next to the remixes and shit. He would do like Middle Child, one of my favorite fucking songs, and he put Bored next to it, and Adam tried to clown on it. A lot of people have. Like, I think that's fucking real. I think that's church keeping it real. Like, I was bored as a motherfucker playing with this. He's not trying to flex and be like, yeah, this is what I do when I'm bored. You know what I mean? I see it as like, I was bored and I decided to remix this song in 20 fucking minutes. Check it out.
well, I could debunk his fucking stupidity board thing right now. I'm going to show you. And it might have changed since recently, but this is important because I'm glad you said that. This is what doing bored will get you. This is what doing bored will get you. I want to repeat
Doing
that.
boredom? We be doing the boredom.
Ryan Upchurch, Alice in Chains Nutshell cover, 71 million views.
Dude, I gotta say.
At one time, the Nutshell song itself didn't even have 71 million views.
No,
that's crazy.
You know what's crazy is I've known the Alice in Chains Nutshell song my entire life. And when Church dropped that, I actually was in a pretty bad spot in my life. And that fucking... I know a lot of people have said this about
there you go.
music,
6
but that
years
got
ago.
me through some shit.
6 years ago, Upchurch, Alice in Chains, MTV Unplugged, 71 million views. So their MTV fucking commercialized music show has the same amount of views as Ryan Upchurch being bored using his art of singing to make a fucking video. So take the I'm bored and stick it up your ass, because being bored is what look, art should disturb the comfort and comfort the disturbed. So the reason it doesn't affect Adam being bored and fucking, that's, you know why? Is because you don't care about the art of it. You only care about the dollar amount of it. You said it to me. You made it crystal clear that you made music for what other people wanted to hear. Ryan's bored and says, I'm going to fucking sing Alice in Chains because I loved Lane Staley and what he did for music. And he sang his fucking heart out and he got 71 million views. The same amount as MTV. What you want to be on the fucking MTV TV show or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, think of that. That's what being bored gets you, bro.
As an independent artist with no promotion, no nothing, he dropped that motherfucker.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. This shit's crazy.
Ryan Upchurch, 71 million views. Alice in Chains Nutshell, 71 million views. 6 years ago.
And
6 years ago.
And I might be on a chopspiracy here. This could just be a little chopspiracy, but I'm willing to bet, knowing how the industry moves and shit, that when churches did better numbers, like you said, because I believe it. I feel like I remember seeing that. When his did better numbers, they couldn't let that happen. So I bet if you really dug into it, and this is a chopspiracy too, we've been looking into bot farms. If you really dig into that motherfucker, I bet not all 71 million of them views are real. I could be wrong. Crazy. It could be a chopspiracy, but...
Did you see it on the screen? Were you sharing that when I showed that?
No, show it real quick.
Look, there's Alice in Chains Nutshell, MTV Unplugged, 71 million views 6 years ago. Hit the screen where it just puts my screen, like just the when there's no people on it. No, the next one. The next one. Next one.
I'll be learning. I'll be doing learning, dude. You know what I'm saying?
And take the chat down. So I'll put it big. There you go. So Alice in Chains MTV Unplugged HD videos 6 years ago. Alice in Chains' YouTube channel, 71 million views. Ryan Upchurch, Nutshell, Alice in Chains cover 6 years ago, 71 million views. So being bored, that's what being bored gets you, right? That's, I mean, not every time, but when you're being bored, sometimes the bored stuff is what is worth doing, not putting everything you got into doing something that you don't really want to do.
Man, straight up.
Sense.
Makes big sense. Let me see if I can get this back here. There we go.
So when they keep saying that shit, it drives me nuts.
My bad, guys.
No, you're good, man. Hey, Kurt, I wanted you to say that one more time, man, though, because you said something super quotable about the disturbed and the artist. Can you say that one more time?
Yeah, art should comfort the disturbed and disturb the comfort.
Hell yeah.
That's
so
hard.
like, yeah, like it
hard.
shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, like, and you know what's crazy is I seen that. I can never tell. It's an unknown person that I seen that from, because there was a time that South Carolina went through some really serious hurricanes, and there's a road that everybody slept on tents, and they all spray painted on the ground from like all the debris. Kids went and found spray paint. So it's like a whole road of spray painted stuff. And right in the very beginning, somebody painted that on there, and I'll never forget that quote.
Yeah, that's fucking lit.
I like good quotes, man. They hit.
Yeah, doing quotes.
Dudes you've always done, you'll get what you've always gotten.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Johnny Cashville wants to come up here. I don't know if that's something you guys want to do, but I got to get up out of here anyway. But
yeah, if you got the link, shoot him the link, man. We'd love to have him on. We're going to spin one more song real quick. Let a couple of these little smaller up-and-coming artists get some exposure, you know what I mean? That's what we're really trying to make our show about.
Hold on real quick. I got you, bro. I got you, dog. Don't go nowhere. Chat, stay here. We got an exclusive. Should we do it here, or should we break another one off? We're going to get the track. We're going to get the track right now.
Oh, shit. Dude, I love this shit.
Everybody, we are going. Yeah, we're gonna cut this right now. And
hold on, let me make sure before we run.
Yeah, make sure, because we're definitely gonna do. It'll be a whole other live if with this exclusive. I think we're getting.
We'll bust it and then come back.
Yeah. So anybody tapping on Kurt's channel or on my channel, y'all, as soon as we end this bitch, you're gonna want to tap in with the next live. We're gonna hop right back into the next one, and if it's the exclusive, I think we're getting. You know what I mean? Then you ain't gonna want to miss it. Is that what it is, Kurt? We got the doing.
All I know is
it's gonna be.
Let's spin. Hey, so here's what we'll do. We'll spin one more song while we wait. How about we do that?
I don't know if y'all are gonna. I don't know yet. But all I'm saying is there's a good possibility that's the point.
Well, let's spin.
My man's just watching the phone, bro.
Bro, that's wild, dog.
Why don't we spin some Chop Easy? Let's spin some Chop Easy. Let him hear some Chop.
Hey, Chop Easy. DJ Fresh in here with you. DJ Fresh. Why these folks go around talking about you ain't doing this and you ain't that? You gonna have to start treating these guys like B-Word. You know where your mama stay. You know where your mama stay. You think he playing about his money? You said he had a gun when you seen him.
Pump a pound, I'ma lay him down. Honey down, shoot 100 rounds. Pump a pound, boy, I'm running down. Pump a pound, we'll shoot it out. Honey down, with 100 rounds. Pump a pound, he'll run it down. Pump a pound, we'll shoot it out. Honey down, shot 100 rounds. When we pulled up in your house and I shoot it down, I told that boy, yeah, you know, I'm a shooter now. I said, I got it, I get it, I'm here to spin it. I'ma keep a spinning block, and I'ma keep a winning. Told that little boy that we gon' shoot it out. Yeah, he thought about it and he gave it some down. Now he riding waves and he tryna get my clap. And I'ma have to tell him that I'ma shut it down. Shut it down, pull up, I pop the trunk, I watch you say wow. I'm glad that AR pulled the charger handle back, he got down. Let me tell you that boy, he tried to duck. That's alright with me, I get taken up. Pump a pound, I'ma lay him down. Honey down, shoot 100 rounds. Pump a pound, boy, I'm running down. Pump a pound, we'll shoot it out. Honey down, with 100 rounds. Pump a pound, he'll run it down. Pump a pound, we'll shoot it out. Honey down, shot 100 rounds. gonna always be a problem. But one thing for certain, you got a problem you can't solve. You'll eventually are gonna have to call a lie. Tell them that I pulled up with a missile, never miss them. Have you in your head and I wonder why I diss them.
Appreciate that, John Bud.
What y'all think of that Chop Easy?
I'll tell you this: put some on the end of that beat, or if that's already done. I hate that. That's just me.
No,
bro.
he didn't let it finish out.
My bad.
Yeah. Check it out.
Oh no, right there, I'd have been talking shit. I'd have been ad-libbing.
I did. I took it out.
Damn, Spancy.
I had to
Pop a pound, I'ma lay him down. Honey down, shoot 100 rounds. Pop a pound, boy, run it down. Pop a pound, we'll shoot it out. Honey down with 100 rounds. Pop a pound, he'll run it down. Pop a pound, we'll shoot it out. Honey down, shot 100 rounds. 100 rounds. Pop a pound, we'll shoot it out. Honey down, shot 100 rounds.
Hey, what y'all think in the chat, man? Let us know. What y'all think of Chop Easy? 1 through 10, man. What you think, Kurt?
Oh, that was fire, bro. I've heard a couple songs from Chop Easy because I didn't know he was an artist, bro. I'll be real with you. I didn't expect it, to be honest. And some of it, I was like, it's a little different. That's fire, bro.
Thanks, man.
I didn't look into it. You had a bulletproof vest on one. I was like, man, this is a little wild. I think you had a bulletproof vest on. You were doing
No, hell no. I ain't never wore one of those.
Or you were jumping around.
He said, I ate the bullets. Fuck
You were
a
out
vest.
like in a front yard. Maybe it was like a bit. Maybe it was just. I'll have to send you.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
I was like, man, hey, but bro, teach their own. That was fire. And
Hey,
that's
I will say, man, that is the song that sold me on Chop Easy. Like, I was following him and fucking with him before then. We talked a couple times. I think I even had him on a podcast with Oddjob.
Yeah.
And man, I went to Larry Dale Reed. Speak of the devil, we just had him in here. I went to his 2:45 p.m.
Not
I went to Larry
Dale. Getting breakfast.
No, I get brunch because I'm Creek Squad, so you know what I mean. I'm getting fucking 6 a.m.
Yeah.
But no, dude, I went to Larry Dale Reed's birthday bash and I saw Chop perform that song, and bro, I was fucking with him. I mean, like I said, I already fucked with him. Me and Chop knew each other. We've been talking. I'd listened to his music before, but seeing him perform that song live is even better than hearing it fucking played.
Appreciate
you know
that,
what I'm
dude.
saying? Real
Appreciate
shit, bro. Like, you fucking killed that stage.
I got a good video
damn.
to it too, man.
How long you been doing music?
Since 2020, man.
Oh, that ain't bad.
2020, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
Yeah, man. It's all been learning, man. Hey, we do everything in house, bro. Everything,
Hey,
like all of it. Mix
see that
mastering.
message shoot chat? Yeah, it's crazy. Y'all do it all.
Well, the
shoot,
bad
no, my
news
bad, though.
is the bad news is we'll all hear the diss track one day. But it ain't gonna be.
What
It
diss
ain't
track?
gonna be on this stream or the next stream. It'll be on when it drops to the world. And I don't blame him, bro, because that's crazy. That's a long, dude. There's some heat coming. Like, that's all. I ain't even. I'm not clicking play probably until, I don't know. Maybe I'll wait to watch it with y'all. I don't know. Maybe we'll try to do it live tomorrow or something. I get out of work, but my wife's got to have surgery. So really, I should have been asleep a long time ago.
Hey, hope everything goes good, man. For real, on some real shit.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You got
It sucks. It is what it is, but
got that welcome to the sticks.
Hell yeah, shit. We got that.
hey, I'm
fucker
gonna
in here.
leave this run so that my chat can experience the new music y'all are about to share. But I gotta get up out of here and go get to bed though.
Hell yeah. Hey, you want to hear one more? Chop Easy I think I played some Chop, so he just challenged me to play one of mine. I want to hear your reaction on it, Kurt. Give you one more. It's 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes.
No, you're good. You're good.
We'll be doing the doing, you know.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate you.
Yo, Dub. I'ma just run straight through on this one, man. Fuck a hook.
All you need to know when you pull up in the sticks is us honkies got rifles with them big extendo clips and a big box Chevy, yeah, it's an 86. Pull up on the fucking scene and steal your bitch. You don't really want to hear what them
country boys spitting. You don't really wanna see the money country boys getting. Grinding every day, but I ain't whipping in the kitchen. Fuck what your boys say, heard that little bitch was snitching. Might shoot down to Florida last minute on my Harley, or pull off in a random field and throw a fucking party. Smoking so much reefer, call me Redneck Rastafari. Hot boxing Silverados, we ain't whipping no Ferraris. Outlaw shit, we some fucking renegades. On some real ass shit like every single day. Never got no time for the haters or the fakes. Yeah, it's a long hard road, but I got what it takes. Hey, fake this for me to honest. You a fake bitch, let's be honest. Spitting otherworldly fire, man, call that shit some comets. Yo, flow's old and dusty, gonna call your shit some homage. First time I heard mumble rap was choking on some vomit. Hold up, double back, I done touched a few stacks. I done moved a few packs, I done had a few laughs. At these fake country rappers, man, what the fuck is that? Rockin' flat bills and Jordans, you ain't country, that's a fact. Hickerbilly just pulled up and I ain't here to fucking play. Flow's better than you city boys swerving in my lane. You ain't really about that country life, that shit is pretty plain. Tryna act like a farm boy ain't never chugged no hay. I'll just say what I see, man, it be what it be. Ain't gonna say sorry if I barked up your tree. You ain't country guaranteed, in fact I decree. Welcome to the sticks, yeah, the real Billy's on the scene. This one's for the good old boys, raising the sticks. For the outlaw Billy bikers packing sixers and six. Blue collar working folk, you know what it is. For those who ran the dirt roads when we were little kids. All my people, give me a big hell yeah. We stand for the anthem, we don't burn no flags. Really love our country, man, that's a fact. Welcome to the sticks, bitch, what you think about that?
Yeah.
Hey, so appreciate that, man. Real quick, I gotta address Justin Time's comment. Justin Time, motherfucker, do you know who the fuck I am, bro? I know it's a magazine and not a clip, but magazine didn't fucking rhyme. Clip rhymed, all right? So get off my nuts.
I thought you were gonna say I appreciate Justin Time. Shout out for Justin Time for.
No, yeah, shout out Justin Time.
And everybody in the chat that sent my wife best wishes. It sucks, man. And you know, it's a shoulder injury, so and she's already dealt with that, so it's like one thing after another with the same spot ain't good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We ain't getting any younger.
Absolutely.
Man, feel that. Hey,
Yeah.
Kurt, we really appreciate you tapping in with us, man, and we appreciate you letting us tap in with your viewers even more. That's the shit, bro. Like,
Yeah.
that's some real love.
Well, at the end of the day, this is what it comes down to, bro, is that Justin Time said something a long time ago. Hell, and I will give Adam credit where credit's due. Adam said something a long time ago about, you know, bringing the media of country rap to shine light on it. You know, you guys are not bashing anybody. You're giving honest opinions. Sometimes your opinion is going to hurt people's feelings, but I've seen artists that have changed their song in order to present it back to you guys in order to get feedback again. Hey, like this, yo, that right there tells me that what you're doing is important for the lane. So at the end of the day, bro, it really fucking show them what you want, what you guys like. If I don't like it, hey, it is what it is. Somebody in this chat might like it.
Exactly.
It might change their thought on art. You know, it might change their thought on music, and it might motivate them to be the next fucking biggest artist in the lane. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's what it's all about, for real, man. I just want to give what feedback I can to people and keep it real. Like, I'm not going to tell you a song that's fire or a song that's not fire. I'm not going to say it's fire. And that's only because I respect your craft as an artist. And I want you to know you'll run into some hateful people in this business that will absolutely drown you, dude. They will pull you down and they will drown you, make you feel like you're doing the best in the world, dude. And you're out here, you know what I mean? Like, I want to keep it
country rap rumors say, Kurt, you getting sappy.
Well, that's why it's important. Yeah. Well, it's important, bro, because at the end of the day, especially with this shit going on, like our opinions ain't going to change nobody's view on what they like and they don't like, but it is going to open up their eyes to maybe something they didn't know about. So if that's what it's doing, hey, that's why we're doing this. We're not doing this because we're trying to change your opinion on what we like that we want you to like. We're just showing you, yo, this dude, we think this is dope. Hey, or this is trash or whatever. And that's at the end of the day, that's what's going to grow this shit. That's what's going to help this go. It's not going to be locking yourself down to one pocket of music and only focusing on one area of the lane. That ain't going to do shit.
Absolutely, man. I think it, my bad. Go ahead.
No, you're good, bro. I rock for the independent. Like when I know that the person's independent, I want to react to them. When I find out that they're not or they're I don't need to help them.
It's almost disheartening, you know what I mean? Especially when you think that someone, Justin will address that in a second. Especially, you know what I mean, when you think that someone's fucking with you and you think they got your best interest at heart or something like that, and they're really just some industry shit, like it's crazy when you really start seeing the bigger picture of things and how the industry moves, dude. It's fucking wild because they really don't want independent up and coming artists to succeed. They want to turn it all mainstream, and if you ain't with that, they're just gonna shit on you.
Right.
It's fucking wild, man.
You might want to answer this question first because I think my answer is probably going to ruffle feathers, and it is
Man,
what it is.
it is gonna ruffle feathers because so if you're asking if I'm still gonna listen to ACAL, like am I gonna check out his
what's up, Al?
new music and shit like that? Probably not, Justin. But if I didn't say that Clean Money was on my playlist, you know what I mean? Like I do skip it sometimes when I'm thinking about it. I'm like, fuck ACAL, but man, Clean Money's been my jam for fucking years, dude. Like, and that's what fucked me up when ACAL said what he said because he knows that's his demographic. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to hang something that he said one time against him like that fucking is the end all, but that was what really fucked me up about it because I've been jamming Clean Money for a while. That was my work jam, bro. I go to work, put that motherfucker on, and yeah, bro. So I can't say that I won't occasionally spin some ACAL, but how he's been moving and how he's been acting has really fucking ruined his music for me. I unsubscribe to him and I can't ever hear him the same. When I hear him start rapping, I just see a mad little angry motherfucker that ain't, you know what I mean, get what he want. So it's even Clean Money, it has changed for me, but yeah, man, I won't lie with you, Justin. He probably spins still a couple times, but it ain't the fucking same. It never will be.
So this is gonna be, and it is what it is. People are gonna try to say, "Oh, it wasn't like that," but how it affected a certain person in my life really changes why I won't listen to him and why I've had to turn it off. And this is why. When all that shit popped off and all that turmoil came over and all that yelling and spinning hats around and cussing and screaming, I let it go the first time. I let it ride. And then when it happened again, that's what it was, bro, because I was just smoking in my garage, talking my shit, doing my own thing, having my own opinion, and it became and it went away for a little bit, and then I still had my opinion, and it didn't, and it came back. And when my daughter told me that she was afraid of Adam Calhoun is when I won't listen to it anymore.
Oh hell
And
no!
people,
If my daughter told me that,
she's asked
yeah.
her teacher. She's told her teacher that she's worried about him coming to her school, and I've explained to her that he ain't gonna bother her. But whatever emotional distress it put me under or my family under, it caused her to feel that type of way about him, and I just can't. And I don't expect anybody else to feel that way. It's just how I feel, and that's why I won't out of respect for not trying to be a dick all the time, I try to steer away from his music when I'm live doing shit like this. And that's why I try to get away from the conversation when HardTarget was talking about it. It's not because I don't want to address it. It's because I don't want to be brutally honest about some shit that might not affect anybody else in the way that it affected me because it became personal and not just internet shit. You get
I
what I'm
mean,
saying? Like,
it's hard to watch how he's moved and then take his music serious after that. That's been the biggest thing for me. It completely changes how I hear his music because I see the moves he's making. And Justin, I know you're friends with Adam, man, but the difference between you and Adam is Justin Time will get on here and say, "This shit's about the money, motherfuckers. I'm trying to make money, and hell yeah, you know what I mean. Cool, we'll do some other shit on the side, but I'm trying to make some fucking money." He's real about it. That's why I got respect for Justin. Adam goes, "I want to do something for the genre," and he's trying to make some fucking money. You know what I mean?
Let me explain to you too, like what I just said about my daughter. One of the biggest parts on why I won't why I got a shrine and why I support the fuck out of my friend for what he does for the lane and what he does with his music. He also understood that that ain't fucking cool, bro. Like you can't treat people that way. When he said he wanted to bring back bullying and then started trying to bully people, and I just so happened to be who he landed on, and I said on a video, "Fuck bullying, bro." I know people that have killed themselves, or I shouldn't have said that, but anything over bullying, bro. Like that's horrible, dog. Like so when all this shit started popping off and he started coming out flying like a kamikaze pilot, I hope he learns from this that, bro, you can't do that to people, dude. Well, you can't do that to people.
No,
You
you're
know,
right.
like
You're right. 100%.
regardless of what the fuck's happening on this shit in the real life aspect of it, like I try to hope that maybe I'll see him on a live stream not doing that, and that's why I can't really accept it as, hey, he's fucking respecting it and understanding it because I've seen him talk shit again and again and again, and it's like, bro, just fucking make music and shut up. That's why I respect why Ryan says that, because maybe then
Hey,
I won't
GG.
have such a biased opinion on it. You know what I'm saying? But when you're yelling and screaming and fucking spinning your hat around and saying you don't care 1 minute and then you're emotionally distressed the next minute, but really there's a fucking 7-year-old that's emotionally distressed over some dumb shit on the internet because her dad had an opinion on music. That's
Yeah,
when
that's
I
fucked
have to
up.
say, yeah, that's when I have to say no, Justin. I won't ever fucking in the foreseen future. I will turn his shit off and fucking unsubscribe to the channel I'm fucking listening to. Like I steer away from it. So
I
Yeah,
respect
man.
that.
I was just trying to keep it real, like you know what I mean. Like I said, I be skipping most of his songs nowadays, but
and that's
Clean
okay,
Money,
hogs.
yeah, clean money. That's just you know what I mean. That's been my jam for a while, and I'd be lying if I said I didn't hear it different like the rest of his songs. But
Right.
I was just being real about it. You know, it's he definitely changed my whole outlook on Adam, and it changed how I hear his music. It's the same song I've heard for years, but when I listen to it, I don't believe it. That's like I said the other night on our live. Like when I hear a song and I believe every word you fucking said,
Yeah.
that's some real shit. You know what I mean? I fuck with that harder than anything else. But now that I
Bro,
listen
if
back
Adam
and
would
I
have
see
put it
how
on
he's been
wax,
moving, yeah,
if he
now
would
that
have put it
I
on wax, I wouldn't have. It would have fucking hit way harder. I would have been all up in my feelings if he would have come out instead of fucking jump on my live stream and fucking spin his hat around and scream and yell. He would have just started talking some shit. I've been like, oh my gosh, bro. I better fucking chill out. But when you start doing that as a man, what am I supposed to do? Bow down to Adam Calhoun? Fuck no. You're a man just like I am. You put your pants on, you take a piss, you fucking brush your teeth. I mean, it ain't no
right,
different. You know what I'm
right.
saying? So
That's one
why
thing too. Like a lot of people, I feel like a lot
Justin,
of people,
like
intimidation
read
is a big
Justin's
factor
comment
in
though.
this. We'll throw
Read
it up
Justin's
there, but
comment. We're
I
not
was
I
about
feel
taking nothing away from Adam. He did great for the genre. He's done tons for the genre, right? Nobody's taking that away. It's what's happening today. We're talking about 2025, not fucking 2002, 2001.
but
You
I
know what I
mean,
mean?
yeah, man, yeah.
Sorry,
I
I
think it
didn't mean to
just
cut you off,
no,
but
you're good.
he
You're good. I think it just made a lot of people. Okay, so I'm speaking from a personal level. I'm gonna keep it real about that. But personally, from the experience that I had growing up and shit, and seeing the shit I did, motherfuckers that are all rah rah in your face trying to act tough. You want to fight? You want to fight? Man, them motherfuckers like I grew up with worse than that, and it's hard to intimidate me. You know what I mean? I know I'm not just speaking for myself. I know a lot of people that are like me where we see that kind of shit, and it's like, who are you trying to intimidate, bro? No one is asking if you're tough, let alone thinks you're fucking tough. So why are you trying to be a tough guy? You know
right.
what I'm saying? Like that shit is an instant turnoff for me. Like I don't fuck with that shit at all. You know what I mean? You trying to act like you're the fucking hardest shit in the world. Ain't nobody fucking scared of you. Like that's the biggest thing.
See, that's not the. I'm fresh. I'll tell you right now. My opinion of this whole thing is fresh as fuck. I'm going through Upchurch's profiles and reading and doing research and looking and seeing the engagement with his fans. I'm going through A-Cal stuff, doing the same shit, and it's a lot of the similarities are insane. You know what I mean? That like the similarities of the two with the way they interact with their fans and their bases are very very similar. Like
This is
Hey,
what it boils. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. What it boils down to is it shouldn't have ever became a personal problem on the internet, but
it should
that's
have
what
been
what's
rap
up,
happened.
beef.
Playboy the
Yeah, it
Beast?
should have
That
been rap beef. It should have been diss
yes,
tracks back and forth until we were fucking
Yeah,
tired of them.
we
yeah.
could point fingers in either direction, right? We could say, well, Ryan was talking shit and that's why Adam got mad, or Kurt was talking shit and that's why we could point fingers in either direction. But at the end of the day, there's only one person that got on here and started fucking screaming and yelling and making it become a physical altercation rather than just whapping. Just fucking whap. That's
I
a
Just
couldn't have
whapping.
weapon.
done what you did. I couldn't have done. I couldn't have. I wouldn't have wanted to be in your shoes when that went down that night.
No.
Like watching it, I couldn't. I wouldn't have wanted to be
I
there.
just
Like,
wanted to do the music shit. I really did just want to go over there and at that point we had already went through a beef shit. We already argued, we agree to disagree, and I could just feel the tension. You could cut it with a knife, bro. And it shouldn't be like that. I should be able to have a different opinion and say your fucking country music blows, bro. That shit was fucking dog shit, and not get it. That's just my opinion.
I mean,
Like
it's. You're right though. Like, there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that.
I've got millions of I got almost 2 million views at this point, right? And I haven't been able to tell 2 million people to fucking subscribe to my channel. I've only been able to tell how many, right? So what makes you think because I tell everybody I think your music is dog shit, it's going to
Fucking
make a
Justin.
difference to your fucking view count? It's not.
Justin.
Your views will be safe over there. You know what I mean? Like that's what it's all about. Like I know I criticize Playboy the Beast. Here we go. This is what I'm gonna end on. I told Playboy the Beast, HardTarget fucking beat him. Playboy should have came harder. The dude on the fucking feature actually had a little bit more substance because I think he
Yeah,
wasn't too
I agree.
worried about how he was writing it. I think Playboy
Yeah.
was trying to be intricate and include who he was targeting in it, and it was more strategic
Targeting
in how
who he
he
was
wrote it.
targeting.
Yeah, he was more strategic on Playboy wrote his more strategically on a bait track, if you would, of who he
Yeah,
wants to see. Because, bro, maybe HardTarget don't respond. Maybe Just in Time does. Maybe fucking whoever else he mentioned, Simple Man, whatever. The other dude was just rapping. He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna just say some dope bars and get out of here. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that makes
I know
sense.
Playboy's
He didn't
got
have
more
as
in the
much. He
tank.
didn't have as much invested into it. Yeah,
He
that
had
makes a lot
zero
of sense.
invested. He's just Playboy's homie, and he's gonna ride with his people, bro. That's how Playboy's crew runs. They're just gonna ride. That's how every
Bradley,
crew should
hey,
run.
Bradley, exactly. And you just touched on what someone said in the chat. Someone said he's coattailing. I don't think so, man, because I got people that
Playboy.
it's like I heard Kurt
It's
say.
not coattailing.
Kurt and I had a private conversation. That's why I came to respect Kurt so much because I got people, man, that if you're fucking with my boy, that's my fucking brother. I don't give a shit if he's wrong or right. I'm gonna stick up for him. I'm gonna beat your fucking ass, and then I'm gonna tell him, "Hey, asshole, thanks for getting me
Yeah.
in that fight. You were fucking wrong."
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's some real homie shit. So if that's his really like his friend, and he just jumped on and was like, "Hell yeah, I'm gonna help you murder this motherfucker," like
What kind of
all
friend jumps?
respect. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't. At the end of the day, bro, it's fuck, dude. People are saying Playboy the Beast is riding coattails. People are saying Just Trey's riding coattails, right?
I thought they were
Make this
talking
make
about
sense.
Playboy's feature, but yeah, if they were talking about Playboy, yeah, okay.
No, they're talking about Playboy riding coattails. Well, make this make sense. How many artists have and how many fans have screamed that nobody stays solid with Ryan? I could guarantee you, based off of Playboy and what he talks about and what he represents, that even if Ryan don't ever fucking
That's
say a word
respect,
to him,
Playboy.
he just rides with Creek Squad, bro. He rides with the movement. He appreciates the working class. He appreciates same with Killdozer, same with their whole crew, bro. That's what they represent. So a lot of people say they're coattail riding. I don't. They've
Hey,
been riding with Church for a long time. You know what I'm
I'm the
saying?
same
So
way, man. I've been riding with Church since before I ever even thought about doing music. Like when I met Ryan Upchurch, I just decided I wanted to do music, and I thought I was gonna be playing in fucking bars with a guitar, doing country covers type of shit till I came up with my own shit. Like, so it's fucking yeah, man. I
yeah, no. The
if you
dude
ride
just
with
got
someone, you
pardoned,
ride with
bro.
them. Like that's just fucking loyalty, straight
Hey,
up. You
tell
know what
me
I mean?
this. Tell me this. The dude just got pardoned by Donald Trump for going in on January 6th, right? So he was
Yeah.
that ride or die for America. And Donald Trump, that he fucking, I'm going to figure out what's going on up in this motherfucker and risked his freedom for what? What did you think? He wanted to be Trump's fucking vice president? No.
Right.
Do you think he thought he was going to be in the White House with fucking tattoos all over his face, just rapping his ass off, standing in the fucking presidential Oval Office? No. It's just what he stood for and what he stands for is America and people, bro. So if people would stop trying to discredit that and just discredit what he's doing on the mic, that would be dope. Because
Hey,
that's
and
he's not here for fucking clout. Like it's crazy.
with that, I gotta address what Justin Time said because much respect. Go back to that one, chap. I want to read that
Oh,
real
my
quick.
bad. My bad. I seen us showing Playboy some
Yeah, no,
love.
he said Hickerbilly. What you just said is why I'm in Adam's corner till the death. He's been in the trenches with me, whether he's right or wrong. That's my brother, Justin. The more I talk to you, man, the more I respect you. Straight the fuck up. I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. Like everybody hears everything they hear. You know what I mean? I only got the chance to talk to you for 15, 20 minutes here and there, if that, before we started doing this live. And the more I talk to you, Justin, I got mad respect because that's some real ass shit. And I'm sure you probably do watch Adam and say, hell yeah, fuck Adam, and go back and say, hey, bro, you probably shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? Just like other people do with their friends. That's
Justin
what a
trolls
real
you.
fucking friend does. You know
If
what
I
I mean?
was to write a diss track on Just in Time, I would tell him that he's only using fucking promotion to call himself a promoter because he over promotes with the promotion. He's doing too much promotion, right? So my only criticism, as if I was dissing
Hey,
Justin,
I
is
thought you were about to start spitting bars, man.
he could be too nice. He could be too nice sometimes and for no fucking apparent reason, but you know it's sarcasm, right? And then he be over promoting some shit and he don't even know why he's promoting it. He's just selling fucking turtle heads autographed and numbered to 3 because he fucking drove past the golf course and the turtle head was fucking broken or something. And it's like, Justin, you gotta, what's going on here? Oh, I'm a promoter. I'm not an artist. Boom, drops a song. So it's like, I get it, But he never says, I'm not a promoter. I'm just an artist. I'm just trying to fucking make it in my music career. He's like, nah, fucking give me your money. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like he's that. So I can see what you're
I
saying, but
see
at the
the
same
hustle.
time,
Yeah.
I can see why somebody like Playboy the Beast or an independent artist could want to flex with him a little bit and talk shit with him. Because
I mean,
if
I see both sides of it too. Like I said, you know what I mean. It's
yeah, yeah.
it is what it is. If you're the up and coming artist and you feel like Justin Time's trying to take advantage of you, that's your feelings. You know what I mean. You're entitled to your opinion, and the Redneck Rave isn't for
can't
everybody.
let
I
him.
can tell you that.
These
Yeah.
motherfuckers let him know. Like, if you gonna let,
That's the
let
thing.
him.
Exactly. You got to be like.
Yeah, you
I've
gotta
learned
be
this.
50%
I've
responsible for
learned
making
this
the
more
stupid
in the
decisions.
last week,
Absolutely, dude.
Dude, I've learned this more in the last week than anything. The motherfuckers that have come out the woodworks and shown their true colors since me and Chop started doing this has been fucking insane. And we ain't even popping yet. Like, I know the level we're at. We're not even there yet or even close to it. But it's already fucking happening. So seeing that and seeing motherfuckers that I really fucked with change up just because they're fucking jealous that we got a live stream that some people are tapping into, like, that shit's crazy to me, bro. It's fucking insane.
Playboy the Beast said, watch his channel tomorrow. This is crazy. This is what I'm saying.
Oh
And
shit. Hey,
look how many
Playboy,
people
hey, Chop gonna be doing the Chop Spearseeds all day, bro. He be on that shit.
Bro,
Shout out to Chop Easy.
I wake up and get this shit started, bro. Like,
we need to get a whitelist for somebody in here. Justin, that's what you want to do some promoting. We need to get a whitelist for me, Chop, and Hickerbilly. We need to get all the rights from everybody. We need to take the damn diss tracks and put them on a mixtape and call it the 2025 diss track season or whatever. And fucking not
man.
for anything, but do it. Put all that shit together for the genre, bro. Grow the
Yeah,
fucking genre somewhere.
absolutely.
Do some pay Dub 3030 for a year to make beats for anybody that wants a fucking beat. Do something crazy with it. Like it doesn't have to be
Let's
nothing
go.
specific. You know, give fucking Dub 3030 all the money and say, bro, make beats for everybody in the genre whenever they want the beats. Put that. He's got a whole fucking catalog, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so much that we could do as independent art or reactors and artists and musicians and drummers and fucking Larry Del Reeds that are growing apple tree phones and fucking.
Hey, dude, Larry Del Reed be doing a lot though. I shout out to Larry Del Reed.
He's
dude.
cool,
Like,
bro. I had a whole different image of him.
Yeah, man. That's why I was telling you. I remember we were talking about that before, and I told you, man, he's a real motherfucker. Like, I got a lot of fucking respect for Larry Del Reed.
I told you guys. I mean, I've
Josh
been saying
is
it.
tripping. Josh is tripping.
But hey, Playboy the Beast, man. I see your comment real quick. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Chop, but I see your comment. Do us a solid and send us the MP3, and you got my word that we will not spin, drop, any crazy shit like that until after your drop. But just have that motherfucker in my email. So, and then I know you just had a baby, but if you got a little like 15 minutes even tomorrow, let us know. We'd love to hear your side of shit since we had HardTarget on the night.
If HardTarget does respond, he's got to put something in there about he's about to get baby shit on him or something. Bro, you know, as a dude dad, like when you got the new baby, the baby be shitting and pissing.
I don't think he was fronting. I don't think he was fronting at all. I think HardTarget keeps it 100. Every time we've had him on the show, he's been on 3 times now, and that motherfucker stands on what he says. And he fucking, like, big time, bro. Like,
yeah, but that
I don't think he's responding. I don't think he's responding.
Maybe not, but I seen fucking Simple Man in them comments talking about.
I think that's the runaround exactly. So HardTarget's not responding, but his homeboy is. You know what I mean? So that was where you got to read between the lines because he said, "Oh, I'm not doing a round 2. I'm not doing a round 2." That don't mean homeboy ain't gonna go.
If Simple
pass
Man
me that motherfucker. Yeah.
If Simple Man tells him he's touching baby shit, he's gonna have a whole fucking verse for the baby shit. He's gonna be breaking that. Talking about the baby
he'll have
shit,
the particles of that
there.
shit.
Yeah, the way it got there.
Dude, that's what I'm saying.
After.
That's what I'm saying. No cap, dude. I said this when we had HardTarget and Simple Man on the fucking show, bro. We had them both on here.
Funny.
And I think that Simple Man don't have enough exposure, man. I think that he honestly is a better artist than HardTarget, but HardTarget's had more exposure and more years to put into it. So seeing them two work together, honestly, is pretty promising for the genre. Because you're gonna see some shit.
There's a lot of dope artists in this genre that I think if they would put the personal like accolades to the side, it would be fucking. That's all you need to grow is unity and unity within to make music. You don't have
to unity.
Yeah, you don't have to do music with everybody, but you have to create a pocket of people that you're doing music with that also work with other people. You don't have to necessarily do it. Like let's say I'm not gonna go fucking make music with Adam, but maybe Chop would. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still cool with Chop. It don't make no
Right.
difference with me and Chop. I just ain't gonna listen to that song that Chop puts out. You know what I'm saying? I have
Right.
to
Yeah.
move on to the
Absolutely.
next song. But it ain't no hate to Chop. It's just I don't fucking listen to that song and I don't listen to that artist. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
I respect that, man. Like, there's artists I won't work with, man. There's artists
Hey,
I hear
me
their
and Chop
shit.
just talked about that today.
Yeah.
Actually,
They're
I
always
ain't even been.
That's always gonna
I ain't
happen.
I ain't been in this long enough to
Let's
even
go
really
out
have
the
any
woods.
beef or anything, man. But I've had some people be on some straight fuckboy shit, like just acting like little bitches, straight up. And like, you want to act like a little bitch in my inbox and then wait a week and hit me up and say, no, just in time, I absolutely would not. And if you want to be honest, and you could quote this to him, man, I would tell him to fuck off. And that's some real shit. I don't like how he's been moving. I don't care if it would elevate my career. I don't care if ACAL said, your show's popping, man, I'll give you $1 million to do a song with me. I would tell him to fuck off. And that's because I stand on my values, man. That's not something that I can fuck with at all. I don't like how he's been moving.
Hey, this man, hey, I respect that, bro. I do. I respect it. Because you know how many guys that wouldn't stand on 10 on a live and say that shit?
No, I don't
I've seen one do it. I hate to say it, but I've seen it happen. So I mean, I get it.
No, I
I've seen somebody
respect it.
And I ain't gonna call him out. I ain't gonna put him out like that. But he did say on a live that he wouldn't do it out of that same principle. And then like
Justin,
weeks later did it.
I challenge you, Justin, since that's your buddy. Hit him up. Tell him to make me the most unbelievable offer he can make me and see what happens, dude. Because I ain't fucking playing, man. That's not something I can rock with, dude. Like, Justin, honestly, if you'd have asked me before we got you interviewed on the live if I'd have taken a free Just in Time feature, I'd have said no too. Now I've grown to respect you, so it might be a different story. And maybe we can get ACAL on here one day and he can change my mind. I fucking highly doubt it. But I would be willing to give ACAL the benefit of the doubt and let him speak his piece before I just wrote him off. I feel like this is America and everybody deserves to have a chance to hear their voice heard. I don't agree with ACAL, and I'm 99.9% sure that I'm not going to fuck with anything he has to say. But I would still like to give him the chance to speak his piece. Like, I feel like that's what fucking America's about, man.
Give him fucking more credit than I ever would.
I'm just laughing because Justin is nobody getting a free Justin time.
No, he ain't doing that. But anyway, hey, listen, I really do appreciate you guys and what you're
Hey,
doing.
no,
man.
we
And
appreciate
look,
you, bro. For real.
keep grinding. You know, people are gonna hate. People are gonna see that you guys are moving, and they're gonna want it to stop. So just keep pushing. Don't worry about take the criticism, push them to turn it into fuel, bro.
They're already trying to divide and conquer, and they don't realize that we got a solid ass team over here. That shit ain't working.
Yeah,
yeah, because if ACAL called me today, I'd probably go do a song with ACAL.
There you go. And that's the reality of it.
Hickerbilly ain't listening, but we'll be live in a couple of days together or something. You know,
right? Yeah, we'll react to it. We'll react to it for you, Chop. But that's about it.
No, I ain't reacting to it. I ain't doing shit. I don't even know.
I do it just because Chop was on it, but you know what I mean.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've even thought about how am I gonna react to. I might not even. At the end of the day, everybody knows watching my reactions that I ain't gonna like ACAL shit, right? So what's the point of doing it? Right. What's the point of doing it and cracking open and divide? If my name keeps coming up and he fucking wants to keep talking about me, then yeah, maybe I just react to it just to talk my shit. That's what I keep those videos that close to heart to. Like I keep them in my pocket whenever I need them. Because those diss tracks were weird, bro. You're already talking about me in gay ways and shit. That's kind of weird. So I'm not even a rapper. I better not get started. Let me stop. My blood pressure medicine got missed, so I better calm down.
He said my blood pressure medicine.
I mean, he's right though. Like I think it's. I mean, I don't know the whole story.
I haven't said anything about it. If I didn't hear fucking something about going to fuck Kurt in a diss track, I'm like,
did you call this guy? Did you? What happened for him to hate you so fucking bad?
What?
What's the story behind
I thought
that?
fight music was about fucking Upchurch, and then I kind of put my sense. Bro, listen, let me tell you.
What'd you say though?
He called him out on it, man.
What'd you say though?
I was smoking weed in my garage, and I said, I think fucking Adam's been talking shit about Upchurch. He's fucking diss track making fight music, won't say his name, and that was my opinion.
What up, Third Eye?
Mad. He's mad. He was fucking furious.
I mean, but did you call him a motherfucker, or did you say anything crazy?
No, I wasn't going to fight him or nothing. No.
No. I mean, when you did when you heard about it, like you weren't going No, I just
I don't think
my
I ever was motherfucker. I think I was just like this motherfucker. Maybe I said this motherfucker talking shit. Yeah, probably. I'm sure I said motherfucker. I probably said motherfucker. But
I mean, did you shoot
motherfucker
a
and
live or something? Did you shoot a fucking video
I
or
call my
something?
brother motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Or
If
did you
I
just wait? How'd you call him out? I get what I'm asking is
this is
how
what
did?
happened.
Oh
This
yeah,
is what
yeah.
happened.
Please.
The song come out, and me and Triple T and a couple other reactors were kind of talking about it, and we had some information from another individual behind the scenes that there was supposedly some diss tracks or whatever. So then we kind of had a biased opinion on how shit went down.
I want to get
So
in
we
that group
just
too, by the way.
kind of like reacted to it based off of we don't know nothing but fight music. We're looking at the situation. We're hearing Ryan talking about dudes coming to his house and this and that. And we're like, fuck, maybe it's a subliminal. You know, maybe it was a shot because it was all talked about. That was a video Ryan was saying, oh, he was in fucking a Pirates jersey and a four-wheeler or whatever. That's the video. It's fight music. So we're all tuned in like, damn, maybe he's fucking talking shit to Ryan. Well, then because the same thing kind of happened with Struggle Jennings and Alligator Boots. A couple people thought it, and then me and Struggle talked about it, and he said it wasn't him, but he wasn't really comfortable talking about who it was. It was just an aggressive rap song. So then when Adam popped off at me, he said it was just an aggressive rap song. So I'm like, okay, maybe it was just an aggressive rap song, and it kind of went to rest, but then it didn't because there was obviously an underlying issue that had nothing to do with me that was
Yeah.
between them two. So then I kind of was just fucking Adam's punching bag because Ryan wouldn't give him no attention. So he was just using me to punch off of my opinions. And that was like, okay, bro. So that's why I just try to kill it with fucking, hey, whatever, dog. And just smile, would just agree to disagree. And it wasn't enough. It was, so now it's
I
go
got
fuck
you.
Kurt. And then it's like, wait a minute, bro. Like, and my original opinion was this. I used to be a fan of ACAL, right? And when I lost respect for ACAL, it had nothing to do with Ryan Upchurch. This is what it had everything to do with. He used to go live and talk about how he stood for two genders, right? A
Yeah.
man marries a woman, they have kids, and that's how it goes. We don't talk about any other way. There's no other way, right? That's how you know ACAL, right?
Yeah.
Well, then when
Man.
I seen him fucking act pregnant with Tom McDonald, I'm done because you're marketing. And then when I asked him about it on my live, he said to me, because it was Tom's business plan and he was just rolling with what his friend wanted him to do. I said, bro, if your
So
friend
some
wanted,
asshole.
what?
Yeah.
If you guys asked me to act pregnant to fucking promote your live stream, I would say, hey, yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
I mean, me and Chop, dude, we got a real good relationship. That's why the show works so good because we can pitch
But that's,
shit
you
to each
asked me
other. We can
why.
pitch shit to each other and be honest. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's a problem. Like what you just, that's the only reason I'm trying to touch on it because if Chop came to me and said some shit like that, I would say, Chop, you got me fucked up. Would I not?
Yeah.
Is that not exactly what I would say to you?
But
You know what I mean? But to just be like, yeah, my homie's got a business plan and it's gonna make us some money, so I'm gonna do some shit that I really don't. You know what I mean? Like, if I don't believe in it, I don't give a shit. You can
Not if I stand for Ryan Upchurch and I got fucking Ryan Upchurch's autograph tattooed on my arm and I respect his movement and my next to red and them fucking holler boys. I cannot stand for a motherfucker that's so worried about making money off of his buddy's business plan that he's gonna promote his album with the pregnant belly with another man and fucking getting in t-shirts and shit with him while saying I don't stand for that shit and all these people in the White House that are promoting it are pieces of shit. You're not believable, bro. That and then when I ask you about it and you tell me your music is structured to what the fans want to hear, not really what you want to make, that's when it's like, okay, so your music's fake, you're fucking getting pregnant with men and taking pictures on the internet. Everybody's like, it's a joke, it's a joke. Well, that's where I have to draw the line with doing
when you
promoting.
built your brand off of when he's built his brand by standing on, okay,
dude, Justin's doing promoting. So if Justin put on a fucking baby belly and said he was giving birth to Fedora Mike to do more merch, I would laugh my fucking ass off if I see Fedora Mike crawl out of the fucking baby belly off of Just in Time, because I know Just in Time will gladly say I promote my fucking shit. I sell 8 balls to promote somebody blackballing me. Like he ain't got no shame in his game. But Adam will say, I'm fucking independent as it is. You're signed to my record label. And no, that to me, fuck you, bro. And now you're acting pregnant with Tom McDonald to do what? So
Yeah,
what
okay.
is your Are you trying to get your music to a better
You
audience?
hit
No,
that shit
you're
right on the
you're
head,
getting your
man.
music to a bunch of fucking people that don't even know what hip hop is, don't know what real music is. They just vote fucking one direction, so they're just listening to Tom and you for that reason and that reason only. I don't want that shit over here, and I'm sure there's a plenty of artists that don't want those type of fans either.
Yeah, I
Hey,
absolutely. Thought I had water.
I'm just
yeah.
saying, I don't want to. I'll get riled up and fucking stay up till I got to go to work. I'll work fucking 10 hours because I'm passionate about this shit. And that's why I think Adam got upset with me. It's my opinion, bro. I can be mad that you got fucking acted pregnant with a grown ass man to promote an album.
Absolutely.
I'm allowed to be mad about that when I said, damn, this dude's pretty dope, bro. He might sound weird on the mic sometimes, but at least he stands up for America and stands what's right for our Constitution and for our country. If I don't like your music, that's dope. But now my opinion is
You
so
don't even
you're gonna
believe anything he
cancel.
says.
You
Yeah.
took call me a drug addict, and I've been fucking clean off alcohol for almost 10 years and or for 8 years and pills for 10. So this guy called me a drug addict on a live stream because I am a friend of Ryan's and I support Ryan's music and I support Creek Squad's movement and I support that you don't fucking act like a gay dude with another dude making a baby to promote an album, and that's where I draw my line. And
Yeah,
he
straight
couldn't
up.
accept that. I would have been done with that shit, and he couldn't accept it. He's up here
He was too.
fucking freaking
Yeah,
out on me, and he don't have to be my friend. He could still be fucking. I didn't tell. I don't give a fuck if he's best friends with Ryan for the rest of his career. I ain't your friend, bro. I don't respect you because of that. That's all it was. But it hurt him so bad that he's still talking about me in diss tracks and then wondering why I keep bringing him up.
so you was just being a real motherfucker, bro. At
I'm
the end
just
of the
being
day.
honest. I
Yeah.
was talking to another reaction channel about the situation, and he slid in my fucking live stream. I didn't
Right.
slide in his.
Gotcha.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Man, it fires me up. I'm sorry, guys, but it
No,
does
you're
fire
good.
me up
No,
because
You're
no,
good,
no,
and-
Kurt, because I'm doing research on ACAL right now because I really don't have shit. All I got is one of my friends.
hey, yeah, man.
perspective
If we
on it.
got,
and
if
I
we
don't
got
want to
any
steer nobody
ACAL
in
fans
that.
in
This
here-
is my
No,
personal
hey.
problem. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't. I'm just explaining it because a lot of people would try to put a story out that Kurt was just fucking stirring the pot, stirring the pot. No, I fucking had an opinion and he didn't like it, so he got mad at me and then started fucking blowing up on the internet. Like, why? For little old Kurt?
Yeah, right.
Like, what did I do? My influence is not that big, Cal. So to get mad that I fucking thought that you were dissing Ryan in a song, and maybe I was wrong. It looks to be maybe I wasn't. I don't know. Who fucking knows at this point? And then he goes on a thing and puts a video and says he disses Ryan, and then takes it back down and says he doesn't diss Ryan. Then leaves a comment that yeah, maybe I did diss Ryan. Maybe I got diss track after diss track after diss track, and then goes on a live stream and says I didn't diss Ryan. Why would I ever do that? And then drops fucking 3 diss tracks back to back to back. So make it make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like
yeah.
I'm just looking at it as a reaction channel. I fucking
Which is what you're
watch it.
supposed to do, man. This is like, it's like what Church
No,
said,
don't
man.
do
Like
that.
this
He
lane
said,
doesn't
don't
have
react
enough
to my
media.
music. Don't react
No,
to my
this-
music. He told me.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna either way, whether he likes it or not. So if he
So I
wants
did
to
the
come on,
country
if he
album.
wants to come on and speak his voice, that's what I said. Like we'll always get. I don't give a shit unless you're a chomo. We'll give you your voice, pretty much. That's about where I draw the line. I don't fuck with chomos. That's about it. So
I
unless you're a
shouldn't even got
chomo,
down
I'll
on it
let
like
I'll
that.
let him say something. That don't mean I'm gonna agree with him or I'm not gonna fucking jump in his ass, but I will let him come speak his mind. So if we got any ACAL fans in here, man, tag that motherfucker. Let him come on here and fucking tell us what's up. You know what I mean? I hope that he can set the record straight. If he
Yeah,
can't,
y'all can
then-
talk to him. He's just gonna
You know
try
what I
to
mean?
argue with me, and I'm gonna laugh
I'm
at him
sure.
and fucking smile
Hey.
at him. He's gonna get mad, and I don't want to. That to me, bro, I'll be real with you, like on some real shit, because I don't want to keep talking about it because it does put a lot of feathers, and people get fucking all butthurt about this. But on some real shit, Justin made a statement that, and I can agree. I wish Adam the best to this about how he handles this type of problem, because I think that is part of the issue. I think he could have handled it better. I think he could have treated the situation a lot more. And people do make mistakes. So
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just saying that as it was personal for my situation with him, but it doesn't mean it has to be personal with everybody else. Like he could have handled it better. Yes, we all make mistakes as humans, but like on some real shit, we don't know what somebody's going through in life. And he made it clear that at that time he was dealing with some shit. And it is what it is, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I just don't fuck with him, and I keep going, and I do my own thing, and I just fucking keep moving.
feel
We're gonna
man.
talk about
Respect.
it tomorrow. We're gonna talk about it
Hey.
tomorrow. It's gonna
Hey.
fucking scratch some scabs, and it's gonna fucking and it
Oh,
sucks.
absolutely, dude.
But I'm a reaction channel, and I'm fucking, I'm gonna listen. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense, man. He said y'all ran Justin time away. Knowing Justin, he still be doing lurking. He just ain't had nothing
he
slick
can't
to
be
say.
mad at me for that, bro. I'm not gonna fucking say, yeah, Adam. Hey, come on, no, that's not gonna happen, and that's okay. The more that the question gets asked, because I think Justin asked the question, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
That's
more
what I'm
the
saying.
question
Justin's
gets,
still in here.
so let me make this clear too. My name didn't get brought back up until fucking Justin Time and Adam started talking, and then it was fucking my name again. So then I decided I was gonna make a live addressing the fact that he said my name again. So if it's such a problem that Kurt's fucking talking about Adam Calhoun, how come my name gets brought up in a live stream about Adam Calhoun, and then my name gets brought up in a fucking diss track about Ryan Upchurch? We're dissing Ryan Upchurch, and you're talking about fucking Kurt. How weird is that? Like, what obsession with Kurt does he have? So that's why it's hard for me to kind of fucking space myself away from it, because every time we're doing some sort of shit, we get a comment of, well, you ain't gonna listen to him no more. No, you want to know why? No, you actually probably don't want to know why, because then you're gonna fucking leave, and it's gonna be, oh, Kurt's talking bad about ACAL again, and he's gonna be up here spinning his fucking hat, yelling at you guys about it. It's crazy, dude.
Right.
Fuck, I hate that I even came up in a conversation, but it is what it
Hey,
is.
it is what it is, man. Some shit just gotta be, you know what I mean? Maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe some people
I was
resonate with.
legitimately.
I feel like all three of us are kind of have a different perspective on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, as we
So,
should, because none of you guys, nobody was personally affected by it, like in their own.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say that. We'll just say that if my kid was worried about someone, I'd be a lot less calm about it than you, Kurt. So I'll give you props for that.
Well, I gotta also understand that when you act aggressive and you deal with your problems with aggression, you're not going to be successful at dealing with your problems. So I've lived my life with trying to be aggressive and deal with problems in my life, and it's wound me up in jail and locked up and fucking dealing with bigger problems. So
we do got some music coming for you, man. This has just been we've
yeah.
been talking a shit ton, but I see you in there, Hogs. We got a few artists lined up. We're gonna throw the email up there for a minute, but Maya's got to go to work, so
yeah, I
we're
do
gonna do a few music
apologize
reviews.
because we drifted away and shit. But I know
Nah, man, it's all good.
And I know, but at the end of the day, bro, it takes nothing away from him what he does musically. If y'all are a fan of music with him, hey, do you? It's just not for me no more. At one time, yeah, I could stomach some of the shit. Country shit, no, throw it all in the trash. There is some of the songs I could stomach. Now I just don't listen to it because one, it brings this out. There's nothing there anymore. So if he could just stop saying my fucking name and put my name out there, then I could come to an understanding to stop talking about him. But he don't want to do that for some reason. But anyway, Chop Easy, Hickerbilly, I really do appreciate you guys.
Thank you,
hey,
man.
Kurt, we appreciate you letting us tap into your channel, man. We're gonna keep doing the music review and everything. And hey, y'all, everybody tapping into Kurt's channel, man. Come over, follow us on my channel, Hickerbilly Short. We're doing the Hickerbilly shit live. We do reactions, we get interviews, all kind of stuff. We're keeping up to the news with the country rap scene, so y'all want to know what's going on, here's some new up and coming artists, all kind of shit, man. Tap in with us.
I appreciate you guys.
Hey, we appreciate you, Kurt.
Thank you, man.
You're a real
appreciate
one, Kurt.
you.
For real, man.
Hey, just put me backstage or whatever, and then I'll just mute the mic and fucking when you guys are done, just close it out and it'll stop it on my end.
Hell yeah, we appreciate you, man.
Thanks, Kurt.
Yes, sir.
See you, bro.
Man, I didn't realize we'd been already on for that long.
We spun like 3 songs and been out for 4 hours.
Yeah.
But the country rap drama's popping right now. I mean, that people want to hear that shit too.
Yeah, but we'll spin some music real quick for you guys. We need to get this chat popping though. Let's go.
We got some submissions, so y'all let us know what you think of these submissions. The next one is called Doing That, and it's spelled with the double or triple O's. You know what I'm saying? He be doing that. So we'll see what this is. I don't know what the fuck this is about, but we'll let it. Hey, I gotta go back. I'm gonna run back to the email real quick so I don't get this wrong. This is from Rob Adams. Rob, if that's not your artist name, let us know what your artist name is so we can check it out.
Goofy ass beat for a goofy ass cowboy. Bitch, I'm going in and I'm getting down, boy. Better lay your ass down, boy, before you get your ass laid down in the dirty ass sound, boy. Yeah, I'm reppin' that shit. This bitch can't catch a fat dick. All he do is run his country ass mouth, making everybody look bad in the south. I ain't even in the lane, but I'm all up in it now. Dang, stang, stang. Why you so fucking lame, lame, lame? Step the fuck back, you about to get checked. Looking like you get ass packed, putting straight pipe in your glass pack. At him, took your lane, now you feeling sad. Ass, have your whole ass whack ass track back. Looking like a sawed off half sack. Bitch, I'm on a fast track.
What up?
Whoa! Did he say you look like you get your ass packed?
That's what I thought I heard, but
man, what?
I want to know who he's talking about. Whoever said this saying,
son of a bitch, like, yeah,
like I can guess who he's talking about, but I want to know. Y'all let us know in the comments who you think he's talking about.
Let me hear that bullshit, man. Spin that back to the front, man.
All right, but I
don't want to hear the rest of it. I want to hear that shit.
Goofy ass beat for a goofy ass cowboy. Bitch, I'm going in and I'm getting down, boy. Better lay your ass down, boy, before you get your ass laid down in the dirty ass sound, boy. Yeah, I'm reppin' that shit. This bitch can't catch a fat dick. All he do is run his country ass mouth, making everybody look bad in the south. I ain't even in the lane, but I'm all up in it now. Dang, stang, stang. Why you so fucking lame, lame, lame? Step the fuck back, you about to get checked. Looking like you get ass packed, putting straight pipe in your glass pack. At him, took your lane, now you feeling sad. Ass, have your whole ass whack ass track back. Looking like a sawed off half sack. Bitch, I'm on a fast track, looking at your whack ass in the rear view. I don't feel sad about your country ass worldviews. How many edits can he go through? Say your papa Smurf, that's why you know it's blue. Stupid ass creaker spitting blues blues. Sitting in his house playing for I contest a building fences, let security play detective, insecurity detective, Greek squad thinks he's effective. Damn. How you about to let a no name snap like that? Bitch, you out here playing, but I really am like that. Maybe one day let you get on my track. R.I.P. to the Greek monster. Send his ass back to the Greek dumpster. Big money rob, really a street thugster. Country boy raised in the ghetto. Way I switch lanes, they call me Toretto. The way this bitch plays, you can get him a medal.
Yeah, that ain't it.
Are we doing rapping yet?
Yeah,
what you
that
think,
ain't
Chop?
it.
Break it down.
Nah, that's ass, dude. I don't like that at all. I don't like the ass in the back of the backpack with the backpack with the motherfucking bit or whatever.
Sounded like he. It sounded to me like he went on a rhyme zone on Google and looked up every word that rhymed with backpack and then just put it all in there. Like, how can I make all these words fit? That's my impression from that.
No, I don't. I just don't like. I just ain't. That ain't me, man. That ain't for me. That ain't. I ain't even trying to be a hater, but at that point, I think that one was sent to fucking troll for real. Like,
I think it was too because it was kind of a weird file how it was sent and everything too. But you never know how it is, bro. Motherfuckers be trolling. They, you know what I mean. We still keep it real. Take your trolling booty juice somewhere else.
Yeah, that shit was, that shit was ass.
But we got. Let's see. What's
my
next?
bad. I don't mean to say it like that, but I believe.
That's facts, man. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Definitely. And what's crazy is when I saw it, I almost thought it was a troll track because it's from a very generic name and it's a different kind of file. So I almost didn't even play it, but
it's all good. We're getting trolled. That sounds like it was from Blues Clues.
Hey, if we ain't doing shit, hey, Blues Clues did say that he was
it said Blues Clues in it. It was fucking Blues Clues guy.
Yeah, Blues Clues was on our ass, so you know what I mean.
He's mad at us over Lord Puss.
Dude, he's mad at us over Lord Puss, and he's mad that we're getting more traction than he could ever dream of. So it is what it is. If you ain't doing, you know what I mean. If you got haters, you're doing shit right. That's just what it is.
That's wild.
We got your boy DMB Boog sent one in called
DMB
No Brand, and he said Hickerbilly short and flop sleazy. Let me know what y'all think.
Man, he's gonna get beat up.
We got some new nicknames now, dog.
I will play Fucked On Country Rap Rumors. We got you in a little bit, man.
Yeah,
I like the song.
Yeah, it is catchy, dude.
But we ain't played no young artists tonight, man. We've been
got some shit.
Can we have a check, please?
Damn, they there entertainment,
bitch. Oh, you guys about to eat on this one.
I'm back.
Hey, Justin, he's on the radio.
Fuck the fucking judge and fuck the PO. Hold on. Your boy's hands no sandwich. Yelling got bread, shoot him in the head. He dropped dead like his name Fred. Who the fuck said you look goofy? He's got street cred. Using skills and breaking bells. Pushing peace, I call me shells. Smoking snow cats like I'm up in a
played it last night,
asshole. Cute with some dick up in her mouth. Money dirty, it came from the 30 south. Ain't talking money, what the fuck is you talking about? As you stop to the trip, make the GPS a route. Boy, you a goofy and I call your ass out. Ugly bitch want me, damn, I just route. The bag looking like, come on, bro, let's weigh it out. Little bro shooting on some curries, yeah, them 30s, whole team on my back. Like a home jersey, drop some candy in a cup, bitch, call it a mix slurry, rub up on her cat, hit the gas, yeah, I got her hurt. Try to hit us LOBs, like they Richard Sherman, white boy sliding on a bike like he Pee Wee Herman. Lil' bruh busting out the window like it's a turret, boy, when he late to the lake, while I fuck joint. When it come to talking bands, bitch, I'm really fluent. Double up on these indictments, run a time concurrent. Spin a block and crash the whip, bitch, I hope you got insurance. I'm your bitch driving hard, fuck your reassurance. Your boy's hands no sandwich, yelling got bread, shoot him in the head, he drop dead like his name Fred. Who the fuck said you look goofy? He's got street credit. You skills and breaking bills, pushing peace, I call me shit.
Really?
No cash like I'm up in a French outfit. Bitch look cute with some dick up in her mouth. As you stop to the trip, made the GPS a route. Boy, you a goofy and I call your ass out. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Goddamn, it's a shootout. Lil' bruh, watch out. Lil' bitch, you get down. Goddamn, that's a body now. When being gangsters go out of style. Smoke a house like a block a mile. Hit a dial tone, push a pounds. Be the cat up, we going around. Your boy's hands no sandwich. Yelling got bread, shoot him in the head, he dropped dead like.
Man, Chop, I was trying to let it play because I know it's your boy, and I know it
bro,
might be
he knows
personal
I don't
preference.
like it, dog. He knows.
Yeah, I would say it might be personal preference. I was trying to let it ride out because it's your boy, but
yeah, he knows I don't like that song, man. I've said it the whole time, bro. I've told him the whole time. The mix is not good. I don't think it sounds good. He was lazy on the mic. Like, I call it what it is, dog. Yeah, I tell my boys that shit.
Hell yeah. We should keep it real with him, man. Like, yeah, man. Like I said, the only reason I let it spin so long was because it was your boy, so I was waiting to be impressed, but it just wasn't there at all.
Yeah, nah, man. He knows what he's doing. He knew to send that in, too, so he could. Yeah, I mean, he wants to know, man. People want to know what people think about their music and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, people want to know. Like, he wants to know. He really likes the song. He likes his bars in the song. I'm like, man, but that's not it. That's not it on that song. And he knows that. So I keep it real with my team, man. And that's what makes us better than what we were yesterday.
No, that's what it's about, man. If you're being a yes man and you're being a yes man and telling your people that their fucking ass juice is fucking fire, then you know what I mean. I'm not saying that song was ass juice, but I'm saying as a generalization. You know what I mean? If you're being a yes man and be like, yeah, bro, that's fire, drop it, like you're just hurting your homie. That ain't helping nothing.
Pow, the dude, it's on my YouTube channel, man. I got a video for it, man. Shot by Dope Visuals, Dope Donnie.
Yeah, y'all go check that shit out. We got
it's America.
We got 2 more in here, man, and then just in time, if you're still in here, we still got my story. So if you don't mind us spinning it again, that'd be cool. But let me know. I won't spin it without you telling us it's cool, man.
Shit, you should have downloaded that and just kept it. Just you don't gotta ask.
That's what I said. No, it is.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm trying to be respectful, man. Hey, I'm trying to be respectful.
I'm just teasing, man. You gotta terrorize Justin a little bit, man. Play the game with him, man.
Oh, Gold Dust?
Yeah, he likes to play.
He don't like.
But he said, "Go ahead and spin it."
I heard he likes to wrestle, from what I was told.
That's a pretty good one. Like,
dude, I love that one. He said, "Go ahead and spin it." Hell yeah.
I was impressed.
Hell yeah. Well, this is an unreleased song from Just in Time called "My Story."
We appreciate Captain Kirk's channel watching us too, man. This is Hickerbilly shit. I'm Chop Easy. That's Hickerbilly Short. I disagree with that country rapper.
Out here looking for talent, baby, you found it. Middle fingers to all of the ones who doubted. Went from sofa, surfer, sleeping on couches, to standing on a stage performing for thousands. Better chase your dreams, cause they won't chase you. And any mountain in your way, you can tell it to move. It's called faith. That's how I get through the day, and I just pray, hoping God show me the way. So grab a seat, sit back, and just listen. Open up your eyes and try to see the vision. I'm a student of the game, and I'm teaching y'all the business. Who the fuck is just in time? I'm what the game's been missing. Got them in the choke, now they tap into submission. Thinking you a boss, better learn your position. Rappers in their feelings, always acting like some bitches. If you can't take the heat, then stay the fuck up out my kitchen. Stay with the gas, I ain't never on E. Doing burnouts on the road, on the way to my dreams. I'm Dale Senior on the mic, boy, you can't catch me. Teach them how to spell my name, B-O-A-T. Cause hard work beat talent any day of the week. That's why my mouth stays shining every time I speak. Man, it ain't a lot of people did the shit I've done. 5 albums on the charts and that was all at once. Cause what's done in the dark, it's always brought to the light. You always running your mouth, but never ready to fight. So here's some friendly advice, no need to play with your life. Cause I just hit you where your heart's at, fuck on your wife. They love to talk about me, wanna see me lose. If you wanna build a dream, I'm the man with the tools. Cause I'm just teaching while I'm preaching, trying to take y'all to school. When it's all said and done, I ain't got shit to prove.
Nah, you guys are crazy on that Bravo shit. You guys are wilding.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit, man. Country rap rumors. Now I think you're fucking Bravo Gator. I don't know who the fuck else would say something like that. That's some shit.
What's up, Stardust? How you doing?
We'll get into that one. You said Gold Dust? Hell yeah! Shout out Gold Dust, man. That was a fire song, bro.
It's Stardust.
Hey.
I ain't lost my mind. Rap rumors. I just don't think bar for bar. That's it. I don't think that's it, man.
If y'all ain't if y'all fucked with that song, you ain't tapped in with this artist yet. You never heard of him before. His name is Gold Dust. You can find him on all platforms. That's what he looks like.
No, there's a lady from I won't say it's a lady. There's a person from Kurt's channel named Stardust. It's a moderator.
Okay. Oh yeah. I just thought it was funny when we just played Justin.
Yeah, no, that was funny.
I gotta give Justin some shit. I'll give Justin so much shit because I know he can fucking handle it. You know what I mean? Without being a butthurt little bitch about it. A lot of people can't take some shit like that. Justin laughs that shit off and fire back at you. Yeah, we got what I think we got. Chop. That what you're owing about?
Oh no, it come from Justin. Justin sent me. He said this one he's really dropping.
Yeah, right.
Hey, look, man. I've heard Bravo Gator, Terry Crew, and I can't go with the bar for bar. There's so many good country. Like we're forgetting so many names too that
the first
we don't
time
even talk about, bro.
Yeah, bro. The first time I heard Bravo Gator, I didn't even know. No bullshit. I had no idea he had beef with Upchurch, and I still didn't fuck with his music. Like, and then I saw all the bullshit, and I was like, yeah, man, this he said he was pushing his love promotion. Yeah, man, I mean, country rap rumors, we keep it 100 in this motherfucker, and you know that. So I must be honest with you, it kind of sounds like you're riding Bravo's nuts a little bit.
I just sent you another. I mean, I'm not saying Bravo's bad by any means. I'm not saying that. I just don't think bar for bar.
No, definitely not bar for bar.
He said the one I just sent y'all, I want y'all to review because I shooting a video and everything for it. It's a feel good vibe. All right, Justin.
Okay, hell yeah.
Man, that don't mean, but you're right, country rap rumors. I give it, but I don't think it's. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm a big Redneck fan, dude. Like, just keeping it real. Like, I don't know if you guys have heard his shit, but man, that dude slang. I really like. Dude.
Hey, Redneck has got some fucking bars, man. And that's been I even saw Church say something about this, where the only person he wished wasn't in Nashville with all of them was Redneck, because Redneck has got fucking undeniable talent. And dude, Redneck's on stage. His fucking stage presence is fucking crazy, dude. But just the fact, I mean, it goes back to like what I said about Adam, dude. Just the fact that you're aligning with some shit that, from everything I've seen, I don't think Broadneck even believes in the shit he's aligning himself with. But I could be wrong. We'd love to hear from Broadneck too. You know what I mean? It's just the shit doesn't match. The narrative over here and the narrative over here after 2 months of actions aren't lining up. You know what I mean? So you can say one thing, but then how you act over the next 2 months before you say the next thing, motherfuckers still gonna remember this and see everything in between, and that's the shit that don't add up for me.
We did that, trolls and cowards. I'm pretty sure we did.
What did we do?
We did Playboy. We did react to Playboy's song.
Playboy's that was the first thing we did on this live. So spin it back to the beginning.
Appreciate you, dude. Did you like that music video? Music video go crazy, don't it, bro?
He said, I'm in a church chat and no one is disagreeing. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, country rap rumors, but it sounds like you just want someone to talk to you, man. Someone reach out to country rap rumors. He needs a friend. We're going to go ahead and spin this next one. It's called Wild Boy Ways, Rough Draft. And Justin, who'd you say this was? I saw it in the comments. It's Justin Timon, who? Devin Golder? I found it. Never mind. So yeah, Devin Golder, Justin Timon.
I'm pretty sure you only put one verse
Hey.
on it though. He said.
Hey, Wild Boy Ways though, like I already fucked with the title. Definitely.
I ain't taking chances on love. I'm just a wild boy, stuck in my wild boy ways. Won't slow down, drinking my days away. When it comes to love, I tend to run astray. Stuck in my wild boy ways. Wild boy, stuck in my wild boy ways. Won't slow down, drinking my days away. When it comes to love, I tend to run astray. Stuck in my wild boy ways.
Living like a rolling stone, not thinking about what's back at home. So many days on the road, so many nights spent alone. Chalked it all up to the game, went and bottled up this pain. I'm walking through this heavy rain, I'm feeling like I need a change. Always be my ride or die, modern day Bonnie and Clyde. Even through the worst of times, I'm always there to dry your eyes. All the bad I know I've done, living my life on the run. Feeling like I lost myself, kinda like I lost your love. Kinda like I lost your love, feeling like I lost myself. Kinda like I lost your love.
Just a wild boy, stuck in my wild boy ways. Won't slow down, drinking my days away. When it comes to love, I tend to run astray. Stuck in my wild boy ways. Wild boy, stuck in my wild boy ways. Won't slow down, drinking my days away. When it comes to love, I tend to run astray. Stuck in my wild boy ways.
Man, Justin, I'm gonna be completely real with you, man. That song, dude, it just it fucking hit straight the fuck up. I'm just fucking with you. That shit was, yeah, man. I be stuck in my wild boy way, so I feel that. Maybe it's personal, maybe it's not, but that shit resonated. That's what's up. Can't wait to hear the whole thing, man.
I like Justin's verse. I don't really like the hook.
I like the hook, but
I thought it had it's got potential, but I like what Justin did. Justin's been riding the beat, said he'd be doing. How old is that, Justin? Like, did you just make that shit, or you been like? I don't know what you're like. Like, if you make something and you drop it, or you be holding on to that shit.
Hey, you even got Creek Squad in here saying, just being real, they like it. So
yeah. He said 3 years old. That dude be playing, bro.
Every fucking time.
Hey,
Dude,
man.
He sent us some shit the other day that I was like, damn, I feel like Justin's old songs might be more fire than new.
That's
Justin.
3
You might
years
want
old,
to just
man.
you might want to just put these ones that you're making now in the vault for 3 years and start dropping the 3-year-old ones.
He does it. He does it. He's got a purpose for doing that shit, man.
I'm sure he does. Justin be doing promoting, dude. He's a smart promoter. I'll give him that.
Yeah,
Shit,
what's
man.
up, Crosshatch? You know what it is, bro. Marketing. We doing marketing.
We doing marketing.
Yeah, man. We got a pretty live chat going on, man.
Yeah, man. I hate to fucking end it, but unfortunately my ass gotta get up in 3 hours for work. You know what I mean? Usually we ended at 1, but this bitch was so live that we just fucking, you know what I mean? Kept her going for an hour. We appreciate everybody that tapped in with us from Captain Kurt's channel, though, man. Captain Kurt was a real one for that. Shout out to him. He fucking...
Yeah, that ain't happening every day in this business, dude.
No, yeah, he
That's a
straight up...
fact.
Captain Kurt called me and said, hey, man, why don't we share it to my channel, too? You know what I mean? So people come check out your show, and that's some real shit. Man, I respect the fuck out of Captain Kurt for a lot of reasons, and that ain't even close to the only one, but that's definitely fucking one of them, man. Ain't nobody done that kind of shit for us.
Absolutely, man. You guys that's in on his channel, man, y'all come over and sub to the Hickerbilly Short channel. Go find
Yeah,
Chop
man.
Easy, man. We go live every single night. We ain't skipped a beat since we started this, and we're going to continue to do it. And I mean, it's just what we're going to do, man. We're going to continue to do it. We're going to enjoy it.
We keep doing the doing. We just keep the doing
Absolutely,
rolling.
man. And I say tomorrow's going to be a big day too in the country rap genre.
I got a pretty good inkling, you know what I mean, from some shit I heard through the grapevine that we're gonna have a lot of shit to talk about. There may or may not be some shit fixing to pop off, so
what I
y'all
heard,
stay
too.
tuned. Y'all
Yeah,
stay
that's what I
tuned for
heard,
sure,
too.
man. We're gonna spin our outro. Y'all keep talking to us in the comments. We'll
Hey, man,
respond
good
to you in the
night, guys.
comments
I
and
hope
everything.
everyone has a good night. Justin, thank you for coming in the chat, man, and hanging out with us again, bro. We appreciate you, dog.
Hell yeah, we appreciate
Always.
you, Justin, man.
Let me
Appreciate
get
everybody that tapped in tonight too, man.
Let me get a Creek Squad. Let me get an Outlaw Nation. I didn't see much Outlaw Nation here tonight. Let's send some hearts to Beverly Howard. Show some love,
man.
guys.
Y'all drop them hearts for Bev, man.
Yep.
Let's get them Creek Squads. Let me see them HBs too. You know what I mean? We got Holler Boys fucking everywhere. I want to see where all y'all from.
Yeah.
Let's spin that motherfucker. Let them hear the outro.
Yes, sir.
I've had a lot of people ask me what the fuck a hickerbilly is. We ain't from the hills, so we ain't a fucking hillbilly, but we ain't one of them Duck Dynasty fake ass hicks either.
Hickerbilly shit, he just out here in the sticks. On some fuck around and find out if you wanna run your lips. Hickerbilly shit, we just vibing in the mix. Blowing on that top shelf, nothing less than a zip. Hickerbilly shit, we just out here in the sticks. On some fuck around and find out if you wanna run your lips. Hickerbilly shit, we just vibing in the mix. Blowing on that top shelf, nothing less than a zip. Hickerbilly shit, I ain't from out in the hills, but you know that mitten state full of billies to the gills. You coming with the bullshit while I'm coming with the skill, and fucking with my family, gonna get your ass killed. Riding deep in the Chevy, speakers thumping, smoking heavy. Don't be fucking with them country boy, yeah, you know we ready. Used to run from the cops down the railroad tracks, but never run from a fight, and you know that's facts. Hickerbilly shit, we just out here in the sticks. On some fuck around and find out if you wanna run your lips. Hickerbilly shit, we just vibing in the mix. Blowing on that top shelf, nothing less than a zip. Hickerbilly shit, we just out here in the sticks. On some fuck around and find out if you wanna run your lips. Hickerbilly shit, we just vibing in the mix. Blowing on that top shelf, nothing less than a zip. Always got the loud, yeah, everyone can smell. And the way I'm talking business, you can tell I used to sell. Hickerbilly, different breed, yeah, I know that you can tell. We be on them job sites, working hard, stoned as hell. We don't want no bullshit, we ain't looking for no problems. But if you cross that fucking line, then them hands, you know we got them. And fuck the government, yeah, you know they are the problem. Missed the time when we took tyrants outside and fucking shot them. Hickerbilly shit, we just out here in the sticks. On some fuck around and find out if you wanna run your lips. Hickerbilly shit, we just vibing in the mix. Blowing on that top shelf, nothing less than a zip. Hickerbilly shit, we just out here in the sticks. On some fuck around and find out if you wanna run your lips. Hickerbilly shit, we just vibing in the mix. Blowing on that top shelf, nothing less than a zip. That's that real backwoods ass hickerbilly shit. 517 motherfuckers, we in the Great Lakes state, we ain't in the South. Hickerbillies everywhere.
Hey, appreciate everybody tapping in, man. Once again, man, I'm Hickerbilly Short. This is Chop Easy. Y'all come follow us, man. We do the Hickerbilly shit live. We do music reviews. We got interviews. We do all kind of shit, man. We're out here every fucking night. Come check us out on my channel. Y'all tap in with Chop Easy, too. They'll have all the reels for y'all.
Yeah, let's go.
And that's it, man. That's Hickerbilly shit. Appreciate everybody.
Hey, Hillbilly Shakespeare, thank you for everything, man. You have a good night. Thank you.
Hope everybody has a good night, man.
Yeah, appreciate
y'all.
it.
Y'all be ready for tomorrow, because I got a feeling we're going to have a crazy ass episode tomorrow.
I do too, man. I see
Oh,
it.
yeah. Good night, y'all.
See you guys.